Charlisa, can everybody get their notifications? How Charlisa been getting her notifications here lately? Can I get a hello? What's up, Mr. Brown? Not China White. Don't no licks and hit no. I hit and split bricks every two hit licks. People know me. What you know about that no dose and coffee? No sleep, I'm looking 40. Yeah, don't come here with that name. It's really giving that type of time. It's really giving that type of time on a regular basis. Hello, everyone. Hello, and how are y'all doing in this world of chaos? Let's talk about it for a second. We're not going to get into the religion or the politics. I pray we don't. But I need y'all to stay on y'all emotional square at this time. It is important to really regulators. Mount up. It was a cold summer. Hey, I need y'all to regulate. Emotionally regulate at this time. Don't play into the prophecy. What is the prophecy? This wasn't a ponytail. It was cute, but I let it down. What is the prophecy? What is the prophecy? The prophecy is we're going to get all these people in their emotions, get them riled up, get them to go against each other as the cycle continues. Do not play into it. Do not play into it. Do not, hey, Miss Gina, do not, hey, Sheeta, do not play into it. You're going to allow yourself to be drained of your most valuable resource. Don't play into this shit. Whatever you do, okay, can't fix it. Don't play into it. Whatever you do, hey, don't play into it. It's important that you pay attention to what you got going on, because what you have going on is just as important as what they are flooding your timeline with and trying to flood your mind with. I bet on every coffee break, everybody is discussing some of the same stuff. At every nail shop, people, like, for real, somebody need to do a social experiment and show folks exactly how they playing into the bullshit. It's one thing to talk about it. It's one thing to say, oh, I observed that too. But when you see it happening in different zip codes, different states and cities and whatnot, it becomes very much so, it's a problem, okay? There's a lot that's going on. There's a lot of triggering shit going on. Like this wig is triggering me. But we're going to own it and handle our business. Welcome to your first time, okay? But yeah. Be mindful, man. Do not allow yourself to get caught up in all this. So much. Remember, about a week ago, we were discussing this week's or these coming weeks, because it looked like it's going to go all the way into the rest of this year. Go ahead and figure out what your square is and stand on it at this time. It's important. I don't know what else to tell you. Meet us in New Orleans, August 24th, though, okay? If I got a battle to get to you, I want you to come through. But yeah, trying to figure it out. Come through. Do not allow yourself to be victimized at this time, all right? If you know that you have a perpetrator in your life, go ahead and figure out how it is that y'all can either come to terms or you can move your ass around, okay? I'm so tired of, them documentaries I be watching. Black Girl Unlost and all of that. It affects our communities, but that's one of the channels that I be watching, okay? A lot of y'all are getting caught up in situations because of how you feel about somebody. That's how I know it's easy for them to manipulate you and control you like that. Because if somebody in close proximity to you can control you like that and you just swear up and down nobody else can, I bet you they can, bitch. I bet you they can. So much subliminal stuff is going on in your phone and your computer. So much subliminal stuff is going on in your Wi-Fi. Now, we knew this back then, okay? 10, 15 years ago, all right? Don't act like nothing is new. A lot of y'all be acting like stuff is new. A lot of y'all be acting like, yeah, that's right. Y'all just want to be confirmed and not affirm what you came here to do. You want somebody to confirm your thoughts and how you moving. And you really don't piss me off, okay? I've been waiting to use that look. I like that little quote. Don't piss me off, okay? But don't piss me off. Okay? Stand on your square. Do not allow these folks or nobody. You got to remember, your love energy is so powerful and so domineering of all of the other fear, worry, shame, doubt, guilt, anxiety, frustration, resentment. Your love energy is more powerful than that, but you got to hone that energy. Okay? Stop just giving it away. Just letting folks have it. You want some of this? You want some of that? Take it from me. Don't do that. People take advantage of free. People take advantage of your empathic abilities. Stop being a tool, bitch. Stop letting folks use you like a tool. Men in their feelings don't know how to act, don't know how to emotionally regulate, don't want to go get no therapy or no counseling, want to just keep on bumping their head against the wall and shit. Look, let me tell you something. We live in a day and age where everybody got their thoughts about stuff and they taking action on their thoughts about it, good, bad, or indifferent. You need to figure out what side of the fence you want. For a while, they had sexism, racism, ageism, all of the isms. Figure out where it is that you are holding negative energy when it comes to any of the isms, because it's pimping, ho. Okay? It's pimping on a grandeur scale. Stop pissing me off. Love you, Bookie. Bookie. Bucky. No, y'all got to figure it out. You know, stop letting these folks run you like that. It started real young. Y'all got folks over the age of 25 still blaming their parents for stuff. You got to come to terms with stuff once your brain fully developed. Now, if you had did some, some recreational to-dos, substances, before the age of 25, okay, that's a little different. You're a little throw the fuck off, and it's going to take some rewiring to help you out. Tell the truth now. That's why when y'all be dating these folks, you need to ask them, what you done tried? How old were you when you tried that? Because it's going to tell you all you need to know right there, just about. I don't care how successful they are in the marketplace. How successful are you in the mental place? How successful are you in the affection place? How successful are you with mastering the high end of your love language? How successful are you in that? Because if I'm out here fixing me and working on me and not falling for the bullshit, I can't have nobody on the side of me falling for the bullshit. Teamwork back to what? Y'all better figure it out. Your friends, kin, family, whoever that you're giving pieces of yourself to. Now, I came on here to do a little 1-2, but I guess that's what we're talking about here today. The high end of your love language. Don't play yourself. I did a whole course about it, lectured y'all about it, But one thing that I've learned, I can talk to thousands of people and only be hitting on something with 3 people. People do not want to show up and do the work. And the reason why they don't want to show up and do the work, because it looked like work. It looked like, oh no. A lot of people, you have to do too much convincing. I'm not in the business of doing a lot of convincing anymore. I have been on this channel for a very long time trying to do a little convincing with this wig acting up on the side. Welcome to the driveway, Sam. Been a lot of convincing. It is, Sheila. It's a 1-2. Have time for that no more. People that's ready to take action and are really about that bullshit, about that real bullshit. Rinse and repeat, make it happen, Captain. People don't want to do the work Because they too comfortable. And that's what they do. They allow you to be comfortable. They put you in a comfort space. They tell you what it is that you need to be chasing, and you don't even know in your heart what it is that you're supposed to be doing. You get too attached to these outer circumstances. Okay, some of y'all have mastered your degree and things like that. What do you pass down to generations besides your degree? Because you know everybody not going to want to take the same classes and go to the same school and learn the same things that you know. This is about self-mastery. This is about being a better you, a bigger you, a brighter you out here in this world. If you still complain about the same goddamn thing that you was complaining about 3 months ago, unless you being gang-stalked, that's different. Them bitches need to go sit down somewhere. Have a seat, bitch. Yeah. You overworked and tired at this point. Don't say you're trying, baby. You're doing. Figure it out. Are you doing what you're supposed to be doing? Because I was like that for a second too. It's fucked up. And you figure it out. Hey, babe, come on in here. Look at Push Daddy. Yeah, encourage each other. Because that's what people need. People do need encouragement. And the encouragers also need to understand when y'all need to pull back too. Okay? Because you can't keep on encouraging folks. Because sometimes folks will rely on your encouragement just for a nice little 1-2 word for a second and go right back to doing the same shit. Not talking about time or nothing like that, but this is real game. Okay? Start figuring out when, because a lot of y'all have people that lean on y'all, right? And you got to know if you are trauma bonding with somebody or not. I do not recommend trauma bonding in no form or fashion. I do not recommend trauma bonding in no form or fashion. Stop. Okay? A lot of y'all pick up a lot of energy. Y'all know a lot of the things and all that, but don't allow yourself to be used. If you're going to allow somebody to use, let the Most High use you. Because if not, you allowing people to dictate. How that dictate? That's an old joke. It was funny. A little 1-2 little rascals joke. Stop that. Stop letting people, like some of y'all, like China probably over there working for some folks that don't even give a damn no way. You got to remember, I think the life expectancy of a job or even though y'all got y'all careers, I understand it. But I think back in the gap, I don't know what it is in this day and age. I ain't looked. But they said the maximum time that people usually are going to be spending at these jobs is 5 years. You got 5 years to shine. They can and will replace you. I saw something the other day that said you ain't got to worry about artificial intelligence taking your job. Well, they said that about not taking our jobs to other foreign countries. Remember that? I lost my job, one of my jobs, to a foreign country. Okay. They had lied. You got to figure out what it is that is in you. You have the innate wisdom within you to make some shit happen. People, I was thinking the other day, I was reminded that I don't fit in nowhere. Because I don't fit in nowhere, it's meant for me to create who I am and where I am and what I'm going to do. Innovate. And I feel like a lot of y'all that come here are the same way, but some of y'all get caught up in the hamster wheel. Y'all get caught up in the cycle and the circles and the rounding abouts and things. Figure it out. Shit. Don't get caught up in all this stuff out here. Don't get caught up in all this. Because in this day and age, let me tell you right now, anytime we are privy to information, anytime we become privy to how things work, somebody throws a wrench in it to try and confuse us. Remember when everybody was doing this whole, because it's even worse now, so it kind of muddies the water. But when everyone was doing this whole about the government and about the powers that be and about false flags, crisis actors, and all this stuff, the water muddy now, ain't it? The water is so muddy because once you are able to see within the loops. Once you are able to see within with a microscopic view, you got to have a microscopic view to be able to know what is an actual false flag and what isn't. Because what happened is they began to cross the wiring when it comes to the view of what's an actual false flag and what can be considered a false flag, because so many people were online and feeding the artificial intelligence, which the NSA and all of them, I don't care no more. Because these motherfuckers keep on trying to block my channel. Like whoever it is that's doing all of the to-dos to try and stop me from speaking my piece and trying to get in my way, trying to slow my money down, trying to keep me from doing what I came here to do. I'm trying to figure it out. I only know one God. I only know one God. So when you try to play God in my life, it's really funny and it's really cute to God. Like, okay, keep fucking with her. So they have created, um, all right, confusion. They have made it where when you start saying stuff about certain things, you are delusional, right? So that's why you do have certain people. I'm very particular about people I listen to. I'm very particular about people who spread certain types of information. I'm very particular about those things. You know why? Because I could tell some bullshit when I see it. I could tell some grifter shit when I see it. I can tell some controlled opposition shit when I see it. I'm pretty sure you can too. I'm not trying to make myself seem special, but bitch, I feel like I can see through bullshit right there. Mud, alligator, crocodile. Okay. So what they do is control. They think they so smart. Okay, let's throw a little razzle dazzle in there. We gonna have this happen and that happen. It's all control. Get them in their emotions so we can harvest their energy. Get them in their emotions. Get them to go back and forth with one another so that they can't even see what we doing. Voila. And a lot of y'all be like, you do have the ones who be like, what's going on behind the scenes? What's going on? What do we need to be paying attention to that we're not seeing because they throwing this in our face? You've been on this channel for a long time. Why don't you connect the God and ask? And the answer will be revealed to you. You're going to look for it, and there still may be some controlled opposition or some type of false information. It's too much fake shit going on. My water going down. Figure it out. A lot of y'all see what they want you to see. I was telling somebody the other week, I was like, ever since my algorithm, like it's different when the government or like, what do you call it? What? Yes, Porch Daddy. Hey, great day. Top of the day to you. Not when they control your algorithm, right? So I had a false algorithm for a long time. All right. And somebody was telling me that, oh, this popped up in my algorithm. And I was like, girl, that is so nostalgic to me. Because my algorithm ain't been right for years. And it took me a long time to realize that that is not my algorithm. These motherfuckers play a dirty game. So I can only imagine where this stuff is going at this time. That's why you got to go back outside. Go outside and interact with people. Go outside and get you a little growth going on. Go plant yourself somewhere and bloom, bitch. Blossom, whore. It's too wild. It's so much. When I was looking at what was that? What was this? What's today? Tuesday. I think Sunday is when aside from my the way that they were trying to, well, they were controlling my algorithm, right? So I have to just like go to certain places and pull back from certain places when I see that they are affecting or influencing. This shit's so wild to me, bro. I cannot, like, this gotta be a movie about this. It gotta be, because this is psychological warfare. A lot of y'all say spiritual warfare. It's spiritual and psychological as well. And y'all gonna have to go ahead and step up. Stay away from people who ain't trying to grow. They ain't trying to be nothing more than who they are and where they at. They happy where they are. Move around, Charlie Brown. Okay, people that are caught up in their way of thinking, you cannot convince people. Like, I can't convince people. I know it's probably, like I said, out of 1,000 some people, 1 or 2 people gonna be here for the shit. Okay? But stop trying to get people around you to see things a certain type of way. Stop trying to get people around you to see your way. You're going to hurt yourself. You're going to hurt yourself. Thank you, Charliza. You're going to hurt yourself, child. They go all in the more you stand on business, child. And the thing about that, they get so mad. And it's like, just stop then. No, we need you dead. We need you broke. We need you lonely. And blah, 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 blah. Bitch. What in the wannabe forefathers type of shit is going on? You know what I mean? Hey, baby, come on in here. What in the forefathers is going on? This eyelash laying. Yeah, what in the forefathers is going on? You know, I don't like having to talk about all that because I feel like in 2012, 2013, 14, 15, 16, a lot of this has already been discussed. That's why when I have certain discussions with people and they start bringing up shit from way back then, we passed that. We passed that. We know what it is. We know why we got to keep repeating it. A lot of that is online all over again. A lot of it is so convoluted. Like, bitch, what is going on? It's so diluted. Child, please. Hey, baby. They don't want you to do that. They don't want you to stand on business. They don't want you to help nobody. Let's talk about the young lady. And I don't know if people have been talking about this because in this spiritual community, because I think that sometimes some of y'all get spiritual and conscious community confused. This is not the conscious community over here. Maybe some people cross into, bring some type of something into that or whatever. Because, the whole thing about, they have began to pervert the word woke. So now I'm telling you, the art of confusion will take something that's meant to be expansive and positive and turn it into something that turns people against each other. It's not funny, but it's comedy to me. Because when you just sit back and start looking at how stuff go and how people moving, how they trying to pull strings and do all of the things, right? You got people out here really trying to be puppet masters. That's some of the wildest shit I have ever seen. But let's go ahead and talk about it, because I don't know if the tarot community, which I don't feel like I'm in the tarot community fully. I'm just a spiritual person trying to spread some spiritual gospel. Okay? No religion attached, but I do believe in God. But the young lady, Katroya J, Virgo the Goddess, that's what her name used to be, went to jail. The feds came and hit her house and all that. I wasn't going to talk about this, but I guess today we're going to talk about it because these people just really fucking with my stuff, man. They fucking with my livelihood. They fucking with everything. I'm really feeling like they want to eat a little coochie or something. Maybe they trying to see what that's about. You know what I'm saying? Because they really giving what my exes that used to stalk me is giving. Want a little coochie. Want a little time. I'm telling you right now. I don't know if people talking about it. Katroya did go off on some people. And I pray to God that when she get out of jail and get into a better space, I hope she don't take this personal, because I know exactly what she went through. And that's the aim of these people. Katroya did have a past. And so what happens when you have a past, right, and you don't go ahead and work on yourself or what have you, they pick and pride at any part of your mental state. They pick and pride at any of your weaknesses. They pick and pride. They took that girl kids. Let me calm down. Because a lot of y'all don't take helping each other serious. You're going to have people saying, I'm praying for you and all that. Her people, the people that follow her did start, calling down there and trying to figure out information and stuff like that. But I don't want them to be her supporters. I don't want them to be caught up in the sense of listening to too much to people who are coming in and saying stuff like, she did this and she did that. I'm finna tell you right now. That shit that she went through is deeper than what, they came in the SWAT team. Well, I don't even think it was really SWAT, but it was something. But they came and kicked in her door twice, 2 or 3 times. I think it's something like that. So if anybody has ever been gang stalked, you will know that they do witchcraft, they do neurological interference, they play games, they make you with the witchcraft and the psychological with the neurological stuff that they do. It can really have you feeling like you don't know up from down. It can really have you feeling like um, this shit's so wild. It can really have you thinking. You're going to really be thinking. She thought that the people on her street was gang stalking her. The puppet masters, because let me tell you, I went through this. And it's like people only coming on there, I missed the reads and all this. That's when you know, pull back on this shit. These people don't give a fuck about you on this. This ain't nothing but you in a goddamn screen. You gotta get your mind right. I had to come to my senses. I had to figure shit out. I had to figure out how these people playing the game. Number one, I'm from the streets and I don't like a coward. A coward is gonna do stuff, chuck rocks and hide their hands. A coward is gonna sit back here and puppet master and laugh at everything that's going on. This girl lost her kids. She almost lost her life. And yes, they used parts of her against her that she did do some stuff back in the day, 2017, 2016, something like that. She did do some stuff back in the day. But the way that they played on her top, because, you know, when you in this space and you really helping people and they find out that you by yourself, they find out how, because they watch. When I went back and watched my old videos, I'm like, these bitches really been on me since 2017, since I started. So they filter through all of the readers, right? That's why a lot of them don't go as far, because they catch them and fuck them up early. And they give up early, right? So maybe it wasn't meant for them to do certain stuff. That's not a problem. But the way that they did that, girl, some of the videos that came across my thing, she unlisted them. So about February or March, she had a video where she was like, she was like, I ain't doing no more tarot reads. This shit too wild and all that, all this witchcraft and all that. She said, I love God. I'm only about God. And the thing about that is, that's one of the things that they do to readers, right? Because you still got people who gave up on tarot, but they still attacking them. They still trying to stop them. They still trying to manipulate their information. They still trying to act like people be talking about they got downloads and shit, and it be these motherfucking, like, for real. I know I sound a little throwed out, but I'm really not giving a fuck right now. Today is the day. So they get all this information and they be thinking that it's coming from a higher source. It's coming from beneath the firmament. Let's be clear. That's why you got so many people that are grifters out here, and people are really just, and y'all need to calm the fuck down. Y'all not tapped in for real. That's how I'm looking at it. You can't be tapped in for real, because I done seen where I was like, wait a minute, because they almost got me. And so that's how they got her, and that's how they get others. Let me tell you how wild it is. So what she came across was, once they roped her in, and she didn't find, she didn't get no spiritual cleansing. She didn't do none of that other. Like, you got to go up and through there. Maybe she need to go get delivered or something. I don't know. Because they be doing some heavy. I'm talking about the shit so heavy that they be doing. One year, something was just in my house following me around. I couldn't put my finger on it. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Anytime I would get up to do work, I would just get real heavy. And it was just putting his hand on my shoulder. You can't be over here doing spiritual shit and not knowing what's going on, or have nobody on your team in your corner, or something that happens where this is something that you ain't dealt with. Whatever they did to that girl, I pray the motherfuckers pay. Because the way that it works is they need you to fuck up. They need you to fuck up in a way that will allow for you to be either killed. The same shit that y'all be talking about with MK Ultra and all that type of shit. It's some of the same shit going on. That girl did not deserve that. I don't know her whole story. I did not look at her energy. Because I'm not, you got people that prowl like that. I don't like it. It's disrespectful to me. And I have said that over the years. That's why I don't do celebrity readings and all that. It's disrespectful to me. Me and my homegirl talk about that's cool. We ain't gonna do too much about that because we got other bigger fish to fry. But the way that they did that girl was wrong. And I can see where that's why you got so many people that start saying that superstars is out to get them and shit like that. It's not just tarot readers and spiritual people and people with a great purpose they coming for anybody they can feed off of. If they get you to forfeit your birth, that's why we doing these gatherings. The gathering of the ancestors. Because when y'all come and see me and we meet up, my people with me, your people with you. Meet me in New Orleans. I was 24. So anyways, this is how they get you to forfeit your birthright. I have been through so much that I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Because I know that the people that are doing this shit, they wouldn't be able to handle the shit that they are doing. And they doing stuff that they think that, oh, this should affect her. She'll crumble. She'll fold on this. See, that's the thing. And I feel sorry for Katray. I know Didi was like, well, what can we do? Ain't nothing that we can do. They got her to forfeit. They got her to pull a knife out on a lady and some children. They got her to lose it. One thing you cannot do around this bitch, nothing against her, because I do understand that you're going to have to really stand on your square, bitch. I'm here to tell you that shit that they were doing to that shit, it's a repetitive pattern, the stuff that they do. I wrote it all down because I'm like, ain't no way. And then I started seeing how they are doing this to a lot of people. And a lot of people be like, oh no, I'm bigger than that. Oh no, my ancestors don't play. Oh no, whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, these motherfuckers is wild. Okay? So nothing against her, but I will say that that's why I stand on y'all being on y'all square and knowing when the whole when like, whoa, what the fuck is this, all this shit right here going on? You gotta remember I told y'all in a shitstorm when shit just chaotic and crazy, like, bitch, what is going on? Bitch, you gotta sit tightly and look around, who I be goddamn calm clarity. Cause bitch, what the fuck? They have designed this psychological, they playing a game because they got a lot of military people on their team. So they know what works and what does not. Not only are they doing witchcraft and all these things, they are fucking with the blood on the land. They are doing a lot of sacrifices. They want us out of here. They working hard. Y'all be thinking it's a game. Y'all be thinking that, oh no, what y'all be saying, that shit y'all be saying was something. They got to be protected at all costs. Words don't mean shit without an action. Who? Not nothing. That girl, that's wrong what they did to that girl, man. What can I do about it? What can we do about it? That is wrong. And this is what's wild, because they been smothering and suppressing my channel. They've been suppressing everything, baby. Whatever they did to Facebook last year, that's what I was like. Bitch, eventually we going outside. Because whatever that was, they did some wild shit to my Facebook last year. Instagram, they fuck with all technology, ho. And so the thing about it is that they using all of these, that they using technology. They using spiritual warfare, like for real. Spiritual warfare, psychological warfare. They doing all this because they trying to take you down. They trying to take you out, right? These motherfuckers weak, bro. Because why? Because one of them I did put on Patreon that time, and I know I've been talking about this for a while, but this is the thing. This is what I was getting to. So last year I gave a lot of readers the game, and I told people, I was like, y'all share this with readers that you know. It's all of them on my Instagram, and I was doing a little Java, because it's just like and somebody did say, and I believe that too, but I still spread the word though. But she was like, even if you tell me, you're not gonna understand, because you really not gonna understand and see this shit unless you sit back and look at this shit. And the number one, you got to be done went through it, but you got to sit back and just look at it. The fuck. What the fuck? I'm talking about these motherfuckers so jealous. That's all I'm looking at it as. You in love with me, ho. That's how I'm looking at it. Because I've had stalkers all my life. So you so in love with me that you just don't want me to be seen or be with nobody else. You want to control everything that I got going on. Do y'all understand how wild this shit is? So I was telling readers just last year, because this also go for all of y'all too, because y'all are being victimized as well, just not on the level, right? no drugs, no alcohol. Know who the fuck you are. Know when you hear God talking to you or a superior energy, a superior spirit of love. They are very stern. They are very firm. They are very upright. You cannot be fooled. You cannot be fooled because they've tried it. Like, nah, bitch. You is a hoe ass lie. Okay. Now, expressive. I don't fucks around. And you know, expressive say that, go on and say the shit today. Because y'all gotta remember, Mars is in Gemini. I'm here for it today. Let's go. Expressive, let's talk about it. It's different regions that is different. Like, you really gotta figure out the strong man, because you got principalities over every state, city, a country. Figure out your city. Because if you go against the state, bitch, okay, you're going to need some heavy hitters. A lot of people be trying to do stuff and they're not ready for the heavy hitting. You know what I mean? And I had to learn that as well. Some people ain't as well versed as they should be when it comes to handling that shit. Like, bitch, you can't jump in the motherfucking ring with Floyd and this at your weight class. You can't jump in the ring with the young Mike Tyson. Okay. And he out your weight class. Come on, impressive. Let's talk about it. Oh, they in overtime, for real. And especially now, the last gathering that we had, baby, when I tell y'all, let me tell y'all some of the wildest shit that happened. And it seems so, because monitoring spirits is wild, right? And it's just, it's interesting how people are just used so quickly. If you're not firm in who you are and your convictions and your truth or whatever, motherfuckers get you to do and say anything like you a robot. I saw this shit firsthand plenty of times since these motherfuckers been like showing me who they are. They be showing me. At this point, y'all just doing what I want y'all to do, because if I say, if I they be thinking that if I think something, oh, that's a fear. That's not no fear because I thought about it, bitch. Ain't no emotions and no feelings in there. I am that person that will tell you, I'm gonna tell you how to come for me, but I'm not gonna tell you how to beat me, bitch. You gonna figure that out. Okay, I don't play the game no more, but I'm just saying I was playing the game with them hoes. Like, wait a minute, because I want to see how shit unravel. Like, I know I ain't tripped out. So let me tell you what happened. So me and my son on our way to the venue. Okay, we on our way to the venue, so we call it Uber. The man we get in the Uber, get right close to the place. A train just stopped. Train stopped. Okay, cool. I ain't gonna get them like credit on the train or whatever, but I do feel like we did find out. Miss Latanya was saying that they use railroad tracks, but that's neither here nor there, because that's evident with the technology, and that's also evident with the stuff that I was seeing. I'm like, I know I ain't seeing shit. This shit, wow. Okay. Now, and it be stuff that you really can't explain to people until you really sit down and let them fumble their own motherfucking ball hole. So we in the Uber, and the man all of a sudden was like, the train was, we had to cross a railroad track to get to the venue, and the venue was like 3 minutes up. Train stopped, and he looked on his thing, and he was like, he have to go 5 to 6 miles around to get to the venue. And so I was like, okay, well, do that, right? Because you could still get you a little tip if you go out your way, okay? That man got adamant about, no, I have other people to pick up. That's too much to go through to, get y'all to the venue. I'm all dressed up. Now I'm sweating. Bitch. Because I'm like, bro, we gonna get to this venue. I asked my son, I said, can we walk? Like, we can cross the cross. Because I'm in my younger day, bitch, I would walk across, go through them little gaps between the railroad cars. I ain't tripped out about it. So this man dropped us off on the corner, bitch. Not a gas station. This man dropped us out on the corner, which we wasn't tripping because it's like, okay, this was like a safe place because there was people going into like this little day party or whatever. Cool, it's people outside. Dropped us off on the corner. We get in the other Uber came within minutes, right? I'm in flip-flops with my heels in my hand. I'm like, this man really tripped out. You know what I'm saying? He was adamant about him, bitch, I'm not taking y'all nowhere. You guys to get out my car. Cool. I'm already seeing what's going on because his neck changed, right? Cool. Because he was just like, he ain't gonna do that. So get to the place or what have you. I'm still running around and, you know, trying to get stuff together and talk to the videographer and all that stuff. I have some video for y'all eventually. You know, we get there, said I yet was having a couple of issues or whatever. It was just wild, right? So we in there or what have you. And we had us an ancestor baby came up in there and she was just doing her little 1-2 talking and we didn't understand what she was saying, but she was a beauty. Okay. But she was really doing her talking when she first got in there or what have you. So I'm up there talking. And I look in the audience and I'm like, where Miss Latoya go? Miss Latoya went by the door. Okay. My son up there taking checking people in, right? Because a lot of people came after, you know, the fact they didn't they purchased their tickets right when they came to the door, right? So we had a full house. So I said, "But Miss Latoya," because I'm finna get off the stage at this point, but also because I started to see that something, what I started to feel that something was right, and plus I started talking my stuff like, okay, this is a switch. I switched, right? So of course I'm learning as I'm going because this is one of the first gatherings. We did a first gathering in Houston, and that's why I started back in Houston. Then we're gonna bump it down on through. The first gathering we did was in Houston in 2020, I think 1 or 2, right? The tickets was $55. So only a handful of people came, which still, that showed me too. That showed me something too, because they were really pushing at that time. I'm talking about back then, it was just heavy, heavy warfare, bitch. And I was like, I must move forward. But that was like 21 or 22. 21, probably 20. I had just moved over here, whatever year it was. Okay. So I started back in Houston, and now, you know, I'm still, you know, getting stuff, you know, together, because, you know, I'm that type of person. I need to be hands-on. You just can't tell me. I need to jump out here in the water. Cool. So I go over there and talk to Miss Latoya at the door. I said, what you doing over here, baby? She was at that door like this, bitch. You hear me? Miss Latoya was at that door, and she said, girl, that train came through her, and she said the baby started talking, and she knew that something was finna happen. Miss Latoya got up and stood in front of that door, and she was like, they tried to send something up and through her because they use ley lines with this witchcraft too. This is a whole nother level of the game, and I'm not trying to scare none of y'all, because I could be telling y'all this and y'all like, bitch, I'm not coming. Well, you ain't meant to come, because then nobody get harmed. It's no harm, no foul. Nobody get hurt or nothing like that. They ain't coming for you. They coming for me. And if you are weak, which, you know, everybody that come ain't gonna be strong. But if you are weak, we can character, we can why you are there, we can you know, what it is that you even came there for, you can be used. That's anything. And anybody that does stuff, you know, that has to do with waking people up and telling people the truth and talking on that real shit. I ain't scared of these hoes. I'm not scared. Because if you come at me like that, I'm from the hood. And I know that I say that a lot, and that ain't got nothing to do with it, just that I'm militant when it comes to me standing in my truth and standing on what I said that I came here to do. It's like, if you coming that hard at me, that means that I need to go harder, because you ain't just coming for nothing. So Miss Latoya say, I wasn't gonna share this, but she probably I don't think she's gonna be in the comments, but she'll probably message me later, like, you didn't say too much, but shut up. But she said she went and stood by the door right on time, and the door, whoo, she blocked it. So she was like, your son saw it. My son was like, yep. Because even though they my kids, they don't be seeing a lot of the stuff that be going on, because a lot of the spiritual warfare and the what the fuck Hogwarts type shit and all types of, like, they didn't get to see all that. I had talked to them about it or whatever. They probably think their mama looked old off or whatever, which they were also trying to use that in psychological warfare as well. Let's get her kids. She gonna say all this stuff. We're gonna get her kids to think differently of her. We're gonna get her kids to go against her. We're gonna get her kids to do this, that, and the other. They come for everything. They come for everything. They come for everything. Oh, They come for everything. Anything that you love or even have affection for, they coming. They want it. You can't have it. They can't have it either. But they don't want you to have it, bitch. Like a stalking motherfucking man. All right, let me see, y'all. Every single thing. That's why you gotta stand so firmly in who you are, man. I need a little more water. I had on a little dress earlier, but this is my little comfortable to do. Okay. But I'm just saying, it's rules around this bitch. They got a playbook. You better have a playbook. And I was telling them on Instagram last week, I said, stop running for signs and wonders and shit like that. I want to feel good. I want you to make me feel good. I want you to show me something. I want you to do it for me. I want you to blah, blah, blah. No, you going to do it. Ain't nobody got time to be parenting no grown motherfuckers. You going to do it. Gotta be. Born to learn. Gotta be. And it's so, and the thing about being around strong people, because the work is continuous, the ego and the parts of you that may not have been dealt with, the parts of you that may be repressed make surface. And sometimes strong people can be weakened by certain. That's why you can't, shit, it's hard for me. Because I see how it work, and I see, nothing like people, and I know some of y'all don't like to hear this, but it's flesh. When people feed the flesh, when they live on only the flesh, they only move about because of the flesh. This causes jealousy, tension, envy. People disgruntled with themselves, and they need you to be disgruntled. Why are you in a space where you are able to do this? I should be able to do this. People are not in tune with their purpose, their vision, why they are even alive. They making up why they are alive, which can cause conflict when it comes to the warfare if you are facing that shit that a lot of people are facing. The Empress say something. Hold on, y'all. Let me go bait. Okay. Yes, I love you have been around, because I went back and looked at yes, Joy Love. They are predators. Community is important, but community can be infiltrated. Oh, Miss April said, all the astrologers predict that a new group, which is for the people, will rise. I joined their love and light, and the matrix made me homeless 30 days later because of it. Sacrifice. Are you really? And that's what I had to learn even more so too, because we talk about sacrifice and all of that when it comes to the hangman. When you are put in a position of stillness, when you are put in a position of just being and trying to figure out, okay, what is my next move from a higher perspective, the hangman, right? Let me turn this shit upside down. All right, shake out the profit. That's how you shake out the profit. So sacrifice. And while you're going through it, you ain't gonna see it as that, right? And it's like, what do you want? What is it? The pills: red pill, blue pill, green pill, blue pill. I forget with the matrix. But if you really want to go this way, you're gonna have to pay up. You're gonna have to release everything that you thought that you that made you who you are, the things that you identify with, right? We talk about the ego, the identity, and all of that. The things that you identify with, the things that you feel like are part of your identity, will be stripped from you. It can be uncomfortable. It can feel like, oh my God, how tightly will you hold on to things of this world when it comes to really being about peace, progress, and love and progress? Oh, bitch. Let me tell you. Oh, how much, Miss April? But see, that's the thing. That's why they've been working so diligently against people that are coming to really build from a true space, a heart space. That's why they coming so hard against people like us, right? The reason that they've been coming so hard, and they're talking about they double down, bitch. I know some of y'all were on here that live when that one motherfucker got on here, slowed my live down. It's on the community tab from like a year ago. I gotta go find it and repost it so that it can be in my archives. But that motherfucker came in here and slowed my live down to make a PSA to me. Bitch, you ain't showing me your face. Bitch, make a video and show me who the fuck you are. Bitch, let me see who I'm talking to, because I'm not going to keep on talking to my motherfucking self. Bitch, you been dealt with. And the rest of y'all going to get dealt with too. We're going to leave it at that. But the motherfucker slowed down my live to say, I have told my intelligent friends. Number one, bitch, you ain't intelligent, because a smart motherfucker, an intelligent motherfucker, leave a bitch like me alone. But since y'all got so many resources, right? Big bank take little bank is how they looking at it, right? But see, big bank and little bank is different on the spiritual realm. God is bigger than what y'all come against. How y'all coming? See, y'all let y'all ruler, little G. See, I fucks with the big G. These motherfuckers let they ruler tell them that just do these things, feed me, because y'all feeding y'all ruler. People be wanting things of this world, not knowing that you feeding your ruler. So who you got to choose a side. So he brought his bitch ass over there, and they always use Bible verses and all that, because that was part of the psychological warfare to make it seem like, oh, it's only this person. It's men, 3 men. So cool. So he got on there and slowed down my live to tell me that we coming in full force. That's when they slowed down my YouTube. My revenue dropped on YouTube to like a stack a month. They slowed down my YouTube. They slowed down my Facebook. They slowed down my Instagram. They were on my website fucking up shit. Like I'm like, and you know me, they gotta remember, bitch, I'm a Libra. That's first and foremost. And I think you're obsessed. Okay, I think you're in love. Because, you know, at this point, because you just not stopping, it's like, we gonna that black bitch. Well, I've been called worse. Okay, you're gonna have to come with some real strong words. Them ain't strong enough. That black bitch and all this. That's what you know. Whatever it is that they be over there saying. Okay, so they got all these minions, and they got this technology, and they got this entity. And I did discuss that on a little Java last year. They got this entity that really is part of, it's not even a matrix, it's a simulation, because you got simulations inside of simulations inside of simulations. I'm not going to go deep into it because it don't make sense to keep on talking about it. But let me tell you. Kept sending shit, sending men. Baby, I know that's how you know that's how you know a person's not tapped in with God. Because you can't send me nothing that you think I'm a like, you think I'm a fuck with, right? It's wild. Okay, let me impress it. What she say? She said she started noticing the sex magic in 2017. But yeah, it's on level 10 right now. People walking around just fully with the shits when it comes to darkness. And they will know they don't vibe with you too. You will know the ops when you see them. Best believe at least her, because it's too heightened. They can't hide. Empress better talk about it. Okay, April. Miss April say they have their own astrologers and readers. That's why they moves are so calculated. I had to learn that the hard way, Miss April. But not only they own astrologers and readers, because I was noticing how they were coming up against me when it comes to like the of course the astrological influence and all of it, right? But not only that, when you got to go to these kind of levels to do stuff to people, because they affecting communities. And so what I mean by that is, if some of the people who are doing readings and stuff like that aren't paying attention to their readings, because they will flip a reading and make it extremely dark. And they know that people like pain and hurt, so people will come and um, um, congregate where you are discussing pain, hurt, sorrow, and oh, you feeling me and all that. Like, no, they come for that. They come with that. They will put a whole. They will interfere to the point where, like she said, they got astrologers and readers that read and see certain stuff and move, maneuver, because they can see what they know. They let me know. They showed me. And some of y'all were witnesses in some of the comments, but it's hard to keep witnesses around because people don't get notifications. They keep on trying to suppress, right? So if people are not invested, truly invested, I won't have a lot of people that will say that, oh yeah, I saw that, I remember that or whatever, right? That's why when people do come around, they be talking about stuff that just happened. Bitch, shit been going on for years on this channel. Who? But with them having astrologers and readers, that also shows you the length that people are going through to destroy. You see. That's why back when I was really talking about how that was when one of the major hits, when I was telling y'all that, you know, we really got to come together, because y'all said that the UK do it. I was like, we need, you know, readers and psychiatrists, and there needs to be groups, right? Groups of people that work together on all of the levels so that they can come together and be more of a benefit to people, you know what I'm saying, instead of putting people on medicine and all those things, right? That's when they really was just like, bitch, you trying to do what we do on a positive note, but a lot of people are doing it. But a lot of people have been compromised, is what I learned on this journey too. A lot of people that hold rank have been compromised too. And that's what they want. They want you to give up your birthright. Come work with us. Come, you know, we can't kill you if you ain't gonna die. Come work with us. Come do the work with us. We can utilize you. They ain't gonna do nothing but drain you. That's why I don't believe in cults and all that. That's why it's been so hard for me to really build community, because I don't want to be considered a cult leader or nothing like that. But I know my heart is in the right place. But I don't want to be considered someone that, you know, is a cult leader, because one person should not have so much power if they are not connected to God and really for God. And people confuse that sometimes, right? Because nowadays, child, fuck this internet shit. They can have you do your internet shit, bitch. Play your game with the internet, because that's what they trying to control right now. All right, they internet game. This wig might be too tight right here because I keep seeing something. Wait a minute. Oh, it look funny to me. Yeah. Bitch, keep playing your little internet game, whore. Let me go down. Yes, God love. You talking about here I go thinking that you done moved up like the Jeffersons. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean by that. Because they just really just like ain't stopping nothing. They've been trying to stop stuff just because I'm telling you, it's the whole internet thing. And it's like, whatever. Whatever. I took a year off from listening to readers that talk. There was always going to be some form of turmoil. They make you think the work you've done wasn't real, leave you stuck in repeating cycles. Not for real. I don't know what that person meant. I heard I go thinking you moved up like the Jeffersons. How you thinking that? And I've been talking to y'all. What as far as what you talking about as far as money, because that's what you into. As far as this channel, y'all see how they suppress this channel. People don't get notifications. Um, I'm not the only person affected like that. They keep on affecting this channel. Any social media, anything that gets the word that they gonna affect it. That's not to say that I ain't got shit else going on, but I'm just saying that's what they come to do about the YouTube and all of that. The way that I even like, that's how you know that they got some kind of pull with YouTube or just Gmail, because Gmail is so easy to hack. Like, ain't no way. Gmail is the easiest thing for them to hack. That's what I learned too. No matter what, they're gonna be logged in. Okay, then they gonna put rootkits on your computer and all of that, where it's hard for people because you got cybersecurity that's not real. Like the money I done paid on cybersecurity over the years don't make no sense. All only to find out that you gonna need somebody that's an ethical hacker to look into your system because these bitches got rootkits so far and beyond red canary. I learned so much shit that don't make sense. Like this ain't got nothing to do with my pay. They stopped my notifications for 5 months, turned my stuff from all to personalized and whatnot. It was wow. Yeah. Who was talking about themselves in the gang stalkers? What happened, Joy Love? Fill me in. You been here a while. Well, how you been here a while and thinking that after all the shit I done been through and talk to y'all about? I wrote a poem called In Dust I Trust about the internet currency matrix. These people is crazy. People is crazy. I couldn't see your videos at all last month. They just keep on doing it. They really weird at this point. It's just really weird. And I don't worry about it or think about it because that's what I noticed too. If I think about it, they think that I'm frustrated about it because I thought about it. And if I think about it too long, right? Because they can, it's like, remember I told y'all that early on, people would come to my channel and be like, say who you talking to. I'm like, bitch, I don't even know y'all, bitch. You know what I'm saying? That's before I found out that they are energetically, I'm going to say energetically because it's got to be deeper than energetically, bitch. But they are energetically implanting conversations and information into people. And so what they do is somebody like they targeting you and the other person that they targeting, they gonna put you in their algorithm and you gonna be speaking, right? Because of course I'm cold on a bitch when it comes to read, right? Cool. But I did have to position myself because of the interference. So they're gonna have people coming. That's why you might have like if you notice like a person can do all sign readings or anything, right? And it's controlled because it'll be like your sign is saying yo is that, like they'll be talking about your exact circumstances and putting some lies in there too, but it's to keep you in a confusion. So the reader in that particular read is talking directly to you, right? Some of them are fake readers too. Now let's talk about that too. It's a bunch of fake bitches. And I remember last year in one of my little jobs, I was like, yeah, them bitches that be sitting up there reading in the dark. A lot of bitches turned their lights on. Yeah, with them ugly ass fingernails, looking like they flip chicken in grease with their bare hands. Bitch, I'm trying to figure out. Like I said a long time ago, that just because you don't show your face don't mean a bitch don't figure out like how you coming, right? Because all of them ain't like that, but many of them are. It's some wild shit, right? Some of them being paid to do the shit, right? It's a whole lot of fake readers, like for real. And it's also a lot of readers being used and they don't know that they're being used. So they go back to what I said about they'll have one video and it's directly at you. The caption is about something you just thought about, right? But it's kind of tricky because it can muddy the waters because it may just be that they pick that information up. You got to be able to discern if these hoes playing with you or if this is really something that this person channeled. You got to be able to discern it. So what they do is when you be in gang stalk, the caption gonna say something about something that's heavy on your mind, something that you're thinking about, something that you're about to do, somebody that you're dealing with. The caption gonna be plain as day, but then they ain't even talking about the shit. Like, bitch, what the fuck are you talking about? It don't even match the caption. And then you have some of them because they did graduate a little bit over time, is what I noticed, right? And so you have some of them that will have something relevant to what you're going through, right? And then they'll be talking about it, but they talking about it and it's a laugh. I'm telling you, they have this certain little giggle that they do when they know that they playing games and they know that you that whoever it is that's supposed to hear it, that they part of some kind of grand scheme game shit going on. Like for real. If I discuss this back when I was underwater and muddy, y'all will be like, Lulu, you is really tripped out. Bitch, I am not tripped out. So check it. So and then the other way, if your discernment ain't strong, the other way that you can view it is go look at your other placements and see if there's any correlation, because they should be able to pick up some other situation in your life that kind of reflects, right? And I hope I'm not giving these hoes no game, because they really don't be having no game till you say something, or if you think something really, really creative, then they get the game. The other part of this was wild to me. Let's say because I've been saying that I'm gonna put my hair blue, right? So this is psychological warfare. So what they do is a reader that's just doing this shit for money. Because if I was just doing this for money, bitch, I would have left a long time ago. That train been left the station. Back when that motherfucker got on here and said we really coming in full force, bitch, they doubled down on a bitch. And I'm still here. I'm not gonna go nowhere. And so if I was just doing this for money, it'd be a whole different scenario, bitch. I would have been gone. I would have started doing motherfucking tutorials. Bitch, I learned how to put wigs on for real and start doing wig tutorials or something. Fashion. Something else that, I would have started doing something because that's what they wanted. But I don't work for them. So the other thing that they do, because you got these fake readers that they paying, that's part of them, right? The other thing that they do is what was the other thing? Bashing. So that's why you'll see some readers that just really just bash the fuck out of signs, right? And especially if your weakness, right? If your weakness, because they try to play on weaknesses, that's why you can't have none. You got to work on your shit. You can't have no weaknesses for them to feed off of. That's what I was going to say. Hold on. I got to go back. So the blue hair. So I didn't notice for a long time, but I went back in my old videos because they left so many comments, and then you had people that thought that I was against them that was leaving comments too on the fake pages and shit though. But you had people that thought that I was against them, right? That was using fake pages, but they were coming and telling me stuff that I couldn't process, so I wouldn't even respond. Like, bro, what the fuck are you even talking about? Because, bitch, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not gonna feed that. And so that's what took them so long to get to the point where they just really had to, start hitting me in all these different ways. Because it's like, this bitch ain't falling for the shit that we usually do that take bitches down. So this started way back, right? If you go back to the beginning, when it's like the first few videos probably got 4,000-5,000 views, right? And you go back to the beginning and you remember, well, you may not be able to remember, but I remember this lady was like, she emailed me and she was like, bitch, I know you do witchcraft and you stole my idea. I'm like, what, bitch? I stole what? It was my before the 90-day journey to mindfulness, I had made because people were like, how can you read like that? How do you tune in, right? So I'm like, let me create something that help people to tune in. Let me give it to them for free if they subscribe to my newsletter. That was early in the game. So I created what I use, and I talked about this for years, past, present, future. This is how I figured out certain stuff and began to pay more attention to my day-to-day routines, habits, and what I need for self-development. Cool. So this bitch emailed me, and that's where it started. I was like, girl, I don't even know you. She just swore up and down that I just knew who she was, and I'm taking her idea. I'm like, what is your idea? If you're going to say I'm doing something, at least show me something. Show me what you're talking about. Because, girl, what? And so my whole thing was to keep going. So it's like, okay, girl, whatever. I let my homegirl read the email. It was a long email. Girl, I ain't finna read all that. I just saw the first little sentence. I was like, baby, I don't even know what you're talking about, bitch. I don't even know you. I don't even be online like that. I'm not in, I don't watch enough of you, bitch, because, back then my boy was Eat, Read, Love, right? I remember I made a video about Eat, Read, Love, and baby, them comments were so negative. You really... Like, girl, can I not pay homage to somebody without you bitches coming for me? I'm trying to figure out how many of you hoes eating pussy out here. So anyways, because it's a lot of dick riding, some hoes need a seatbelt, hoe. Okay, because I'm trying to figure it out. Like, you're not finna have me go up against Sal. You're not finna have me feeling some type of way, because it was just like a lot of negativity on a positive video. Like, bitch, what is y'all hoes doing? So I saw that way back then, like, these hoes been on my trail all this time. Even whoever that person was, she probably really thought that I didn't. That was my plan. My plan before even coming in here was that I need people to think for themselves. That's my whole thing. Think for yourself. Be you. Do you. That never changed on my brain. I've been on brand the whole time, right? So cool. So that was one of the things that I'm like, what if I change something around? Somebody will come and say, people will come and say, you doing that because so-and-so doing. Bitch, who is this bitch? God damn, who are you talking about? Who is this bitch? Right? Because people used to swear that I was just really just watching everybody. Bitch, I don't like you hoes, it's not important. God damn, that's back when I used to take naps and shit and create. I got a lot of creations. Go look at our Shea Academy. Bitches ain't doing that. But that was a new model that they came out with the warfare. So what they did was I learned. That's why I really don't be looking at in the internet and shit like that. Oh no. So what they did, okay, so it went from petty shit, right? And that's how you got to really stand on your square and not allow yourself to be a victim of the pettiness, right? So if I'm already, like I can be already in the stove. It'd be the simplest shit. Check it out. I could be in the store looking at wigs. And I ain't gonna even hold you. The bitch is cold when it comes to future stuff. Bitch is cold. You know what I'm saying? Because they want to be gold. So they come for you in petty ways, but you gotta stand in who you are and just like, I ain't finna worry about that shit. So that's why don't come over here telling me so-and-so hair like that. So bitch, when they made one wig, they didn't stop making because this is what they did. And I started seeing it. And I'm like, these hoes, I just started saying these hoes crazy on the beach. So I'll be in the store looking for a wig. I'm gonna look at y'all comments in a minute. I'll be in the store looking for a wig and how I'm finna get cute, okay? Whatever. And how I'm feeling like, what am I feeling like? Because, I've been feeling like them two braids for the longest. I really like them two braids. So I didn't see that emulated nowhere. But what I was seeing was that whatever I'm about to do, right? They implant it in another person. The person don't know. They think that they being creative. That's why you got to know what's coming from God and what's not. What's your creative influx and what's not, which it ain't a big deal because we talking about hair and clothes. It ain't no big deal. Not to me. Some people take that shit very personal. I don't. So that's what they were hoping for. Like, yeah, bitch, we gon' and it's not just a destiny swap. It's in my face though. It's one thing to try to steal something and I don't know and I don't see it. It's another thing to put the shit right in my face. So I'm in here looking at wigs. The wig that I'm looking at and I tried it on or whatever. Boom. Pay for the bitch, get in the car. What slide across my algorithm? Because they be ahead, right? When it comes to like the petty shit. They not ahead of what God got in store. They ahead of just the petty shit. Some hair, some clothes, what you gonna talk about, that may be of significance, that may be of the mundane. Like if I start talking about some when I go out on the astral realm and begin to talk, they can't emulate that. That's what I learned as well. They try to emulate it, but they can't. That's how I know for sure that that's why we're doing this gathering of the ambassadors, because ambassadors need to know that the enemy works this way as well. This just firsthand, but this is how the enemy works, though. Okay, so please keep that in mind. So I'm looking, all of a sudden, something pop on my phone. A bitch got their hair exactly how I'm finna do my hair. It's not a big deal. Now, the old me would have been like, damn, I'm not finna do it because I don't, that's your old lower energy, low vibing self, your old roots. Right? That's why you got to uproot so much shit about you, uproot so many things of how you perceive things, how you do things, how you move around in this world. These things have to be uprooted because the enemy tried, and they animals tried to do so much, right? And so I had began to learn, like, if I go ahead and do my hair like this, somebody gonna be in the comments because ain't nobody gonna be on they main page, right? People is cowards. They ain't coming to say a whole ass thing. They just gonna go and say, yeah, because some of these bitches ain't right. I've been said that. Point them out. Point them out for what? To go back and forth with them? They done try to get me into arguments with people that just don't even know how this shit works. They ain't even sat and look. Like, bitch, you're gonna have to do a little deeper digging because this shit is wild. Remember that one bitch I was telling y'all about that was so thrown the fuck off that she was paying them fake readers. They sent her the fake readers Bitches can't even read for real. Because a lot of these bitches really is, that's how you really know the cards don't be matching up. Even if your intuition is pulling something, it's still not matching. Like, it don't even make sense, bitch. Who are you targeting? You targeting somebody, ho. Because I get information, I channel, but I also understand, like, some of y'all do need the visual that go with it. So I look at the card and see it right there. Like, okay, do you see this? And y'all be like, yeah, because it's somebody back here sitting back here. These bitches can't read. So they were sending this one bitch to readers. That's part of the cult, Coven, the part of the minions. Sending this girl over there, and she really thinking that, for one, the bitch thought that I was fucking with her nigga. Bitch, I don't want nobody motherfucking man. Keep your man to yourself, ho. That's your problem. Keep your trash in your house. Okay? I take the trash out, ho. I goes to the dumpster, okay? And swirl it around and throw it because that's fun. Okay? Thank you. And so they use so many, like, it's so much. Remember that one girl? I never said nothing bad to her either. I pray that she all right. But she saw people. That's another way I noticed too. Before I knew what I knew that. But that one girl that was like, I started using some cards. I think it's the Egyptian tarot or something like that, right? I started using the Egyptian tarot or whatever because I had got into tarot about 2019, 2020, 2018 or 2019. I really went into tarot like that. I was reading oracle cards, the big girls, right? So this girl just started going off or whatever. And I was like, what is she even talking about? Like, there's thousands of tarot card decks out here. Like, what is up? That girl swore up and down. I was copying off her. She the only person that was doing those cards. I was like, cool, I ain't gonna get into that. I'm not gonna argue with nobody. And so a lot of the minions would come because that's what they do too. They got a lot of pages, right? And they will hack somebody's account to come and talk to you too. I learned that too the hard way. So she going off and all, and I'm like, that don't even make sense. And so a lot of people from her following was coming to the page, and they were like, why people lying on you, because they could see. And they were like, I don't see you like that. Like, what is going on? It don't matter, because I really don't give a fuck about what a bitch say, right? They be like, Libra's so unconfrontational. That's true, because a lot of that stuff don't be need your attention. And now I know that even more so, that a lot of that stuff do not need a bitch attention. Like, what the fuck? Hey, Master Sunray. What you talking about, Master Sunray? Okay, I can't keep up. People are like the target practice. Yes, that's why when we gather, it's heightened power, but it's also like a lighthouse beacon. Yeah, that's why we going across the river on August 24th. I'm excited. I'm nervous, but I'm also excited. And they probably try to take my nervousness and use it. Baby, you can't even use it. Because at this point, the shit that I done went through, bitch, y'all crazy. They crazy. That shit is crazy. How they use people against people, and then nobody sitting back and paying attention. And I gave so much game, they should keep on giving game. But we talking today because it goes along the lines of the emotional manipulation that they are doing with all of this stuff that's on your news feed. Control your own algorithm. Have conversations with people that's part of the solution, not the problem. And people have a right to have a difference of opinion. People have a right to view things their own way. People have a right to communicate their views. Okay? Because it's a lot of programming going on. They just keep on reprogramming people over and over. It's a cycle. And especially with these placements, this for whatever reason, about what, 3 months ago, 4 months ago, I started listening to more astrology, but I didn't know that they be doing astrology every week. Every week is something. God damn, would the planets just sit their ass down somewhere? Many were called, but few were chosen. And my dear, beautiful girl, our Heavenly Father chose you. Thank you for sharing your heavenly gifts. Thank you, Bella. You do reclaiming our throne. I wish I could keep up with y'all saying. That phrase, gathering of the ambassadors, is a diplomatic term. And the diplomatic level group I joined as an ambassador was warned by the government of Canada to stand down. They don't want this smoke. That's crazy. They don't want it. Just we ain't doing nothing but talking about eating chicken and watermelon when we gather. We ain't doing nothing but leave me the fuck alone, man. Leave me alone. How about those random readers blowing up out of nowhere with no history of doing the work? Yet some of us been speaking the truth, doing the real work and nothing. I don't know. I don't know. Because I've also learned that with the way, because if you can suppress a channel the way that you suppress my channel, you can blow up a channel. It's about feeding the masses. And you got to remember, more people, that's why I talked about at the beginning of this raspberry, more people than not. There are more people than not who don't want to do the work. I had a meme I put on my stories on Instagram that said there's a line for people who want to change and people who won't change. And it was all the people were lined up and the people that won't change. They want you to hand them something. They want you to do it for them. They want you to guide them and lead them, but they don't want to do the work. When it comes to wanting to change, you got to really be ready to do the work. So it's easier. And a lot of people, and you got to admit it too, a lot of people understand that and they operate from that. And that's probably what they meant to do, operate from that, right? They are not a threat. You got more people not wanting to, they want to, keep things in a space where, let me tell you, you got more people that are willing to do bad Bill and friends bidding, whether they know it or not. Okay, it's more people like that than not. It's more people like that than not. However, there's more of those people because there are thousands and millions of people that don't want to do the work. I want it to look good. I want it to feel good to me. I want it to sound good to me. But don't hurt my feelings. Don't piss me off. That's how people be in the audience. Don't piss me off. Don't say nothing that's gonna trigger me. Don't trigger me. Feed my ego. Feed my ego. It's not cute. It's not attractive, honey. I'm telling you, I talked to a lot of older people that were like, they were on their next level, next life, right? Where they got to figure stuff out, right? Some of them had to go back to work. Some of them, there was a lot of regrets that I talked to them. They finally see things for what it is. A lot of people were tapping into their gifts in their 80s, 90s, 70s. People wait because they get so caught up. Remember when they used to say, the older you get, the more comfortable you get with who you are. You don't give a fuck about nothing, right? That's being pushed back because now, here's the thing about, ain't nothing wrong with cosmetic surgery, do you, boo-boo, okay? I had went and asked this lady, I was like, you think I need some Botox right here? She was like, oh my God, you're perfect, leave it alone. Now, I need that part of my ego to be hit right there, okay? Because I don't need nothing stuck in my damn face. That was like 2 or 3 years ago. It was crazy. Because it just didn't look right to me at that time, but that was witchcraft too. All right, so check it. So, I forgot where I was with it. So, people want you to feed them, blah, 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 blah. Okay. What was that y'all? People want to change, but they don't want to. Oh, the people that I talked to, what else was it? There's more people doing good than not. I wish I could speak openly about the global network of love and light, but they stay on my ass. There's more people doing good than not. There's a lot of people, but the enemy, you probably got 10 to 15%. 10 to 15% of people You can speak openly here. They don't know you. Unless they really following you like that. $10 to 15% of people. And it's the equivalent of when you because it's one thing to have a network, a global network, but what about communities? What about, pods, places? What is a safe zone? What is a safe area? If I move to a certain space, if I go to like a certain space, I should be able to call somebody or contact somebody in New Orleans that is a part of that global network, and they, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about on some Harriet Tubman shit when it comes to this. I don't want to have to keep on virtually talking to people and all that, bitch. We outside. We is outside. They are, Nolly. I've been guilty of watching the read, agree with it, and then when something pops up, I freeze. Got to do the work. That flight or flight freeze is real. It is. And, shit, try to figure it out. Y'all got to, man, I'm telling you, this is what I also learned too. The groups of people that come together, like somebody that really helped me along the way, and I wish that I could do a chat with him and let y'all see him and talk to him and stuff like that. I don't even know if he'll be open to that, but they've been suppressing this channel so much they'll be done. I don't be want nobody else to get, targeted. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what a lot of y'all don't realize too, right? The ones that are targeted, you don't realize that when you go to certain people that you jam with, you jail with, it don't even have to be real. It could be anybody. You go to these people and they see that, that person is somebody that you jail with, they begin to attack that person. That's why I don't be. It's crazy because it's just a lot. Okay, Charlisa better said, thank you, God, for outside. For real. Yes, they following me like that. The global network is made up of individual communities. Is that only in Canada? Because I don't know. That's why I don't fit in nowhere because, nope, it's global. Oh, you did say global. I'm okay, April. I'm a little slow today for this second. You know, motherfuckers is retarded. That's why I don't speak openly. They already attacking you. They ain't gonna stop. They just, at this point, they got to the point where they done tried everything, so they keep trying the same stuff over and over again. The only other thing they're gonna be able to try and do is like they tried to, it's a lot. Oh yes, I remember that. Ah. Well, I said that I ain't seen none of them face. I saw one of them face January of 2023. He got online and was boasted and bragging about what had just happened. And he boasted and bragged about how he gonna take all of these fake witches and stuff down and all of those things or whatever. They got a whole network. But that's what I'm gonna say about the networks too. I try not to get too involved with anybody because I've seen how the monitoring spirits work. But I would like y'all to talk to this one dude that's got a lot of what he got going on under control. Hey, baby, come on in here, Miss Lisa. Shirley's gonna be down there bringing them legs and body, Adi, Wadi, Adi, Adi. But anyways, keep her in y'all prayers. Keep a lot of the ones that ain't just they doing this for real. And it's not just about, that's the thing too. It's not just about the cause. It's not just about mysticism. It's not just about whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? It's always deeper than sometimes what we even know ourselves, right? Because God holds the key to the beginning and the end, right? God holds the key to all the information that is to come and the information before, right? So you tap in. any time and do your due diligence, but you got to do the work. I'm not in a space of, you know, allowing or you know, petting or um, I ain't in the space to be playing because it's real shit going on out here. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Especially now they're gonna be out there. Y'all saw that. Look, Nolly said there's an organization called the Troll Forum. It's a bot forum. Like people can really pay for all this stuff. I found out that people can pay for some shit beyond, like, they could pay for the type of stuff that they doing, this psychological warfare, because so many militant ex-military that are psychopaths, right? A lot of these psychopaths and sociopaths have organizations that you could pay to get them to do all types of stuff. Like, this shit is wild. And I'm like, they ain't taking this shit down. The dark web, this is crazy. But those troll forms, you see, that dude that got caught up yesterday, trying to act like he was a black woman, or something like that, for I think either it's one of the politicians. I might get into that, but yeah, that exists. And the thing about that existing is the thing about that existing people know about that, but they'll still play blind to it, especially if it feeds a part of their ego that they want to continue to be and do what it is. Like, step back and get into reality. Why would people have, like, you could go on, they be starting shit with them troll forums. You can go in somebody that's really doing a good deed or whatever it is, right? You can look at the comments and tell what's being fed when it comes to those bots. You could tell what's being fed, right? And like, they're like, Twitter is infamous with trolls. Okay, a lot of people be thinking that they talking to another person of their race, and they are not. They are triggering. They are feeding into the belly of the beast. They are controlling the narrative even more so. So now you really fueled up. You really got time today. You really mad. You really in a space where you're gonna it's like, if they'll find, that's all witchcraft, if you ask me. Troll forms is witchcraft. Everything is witchcraft. Because you're playing with people's emotions in their mind. You playing with people's you playing with social media, period. You playing with folks' livelihood. Look at how many judges been caught up because of social media. Look how many things, how much stuff is happening when it comes to people posting something and it's pushed, and a narrative is pushed with it too. Usually they probably post something, nobody say nothing, nobody see nothing. All of a sudden they were chosen. That's why you got to be careful out here. Hey, baby. That is crazy. They make doing the work, where April go? They make doing the work feel like a waste of time and urgency to biohack your healing and be happy quicker, so we can try to cope with working 24/7. Aditi, you better say it. Aditi Shetty. Aditi Shetty. They make doing the work seem menial, because you got, like I said, people are so caught up in things of this world. They so pressed. That's why it's hard to get people to go into meditation and like, in the cellar we were doing 12 a.m. to 3 a.m. warrior prayers. 12 p.m. to 3 p.m. in the daytime is blessing prayers. What do you want out in this world? What are what are you doing, right? And so even that can be a lot to a person that's caught up in the hustle and bustle of this world. That can be a lot for people who are caught up in just raging through the day, making stuff happen. Gotta do this, gotta do that. And what's so fucked up about it is when you see people throwing all of this stuff, these parties and all of these social events, look so good, don't they? You follow their ass home and they ain't got nothing but a couch. People are spending a lot of their money and their time on making stuff outside look good for people that really don't give a fuck. They want to have a good time. I only live once, YOLO. I want to have a good time. Ain't nothing wrong with you having a good time, but are you doing the inner work that is necessary for you to develop in a way that you have, number one, no remorse or no regrets later on? I don't like how my arm looking right. You have no remorse or regrets later on in your life. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people, don't want to, they fear stepping outside of the box because the box is comfortable anyway. People don't want to make up their own mind. I'm gonna take a vacation. It's time for me a vacation for real. These gatherings is a mini vacation, but I'm gonna take a vacation. I'm just going to go to work sick a couple of times and work extra hours. Then you look at them extra hours and it'd be about $400 after taxes. By suppressing us on the internet, they focus on the material, like money. Resources should be shared by all and owned by none. Hence, the network providing resources is dangerous. Exactly. A communal is dangerous. And especially the thing about that too, Miss April, that is dangerous too. I agree with you wholeheartedly. The thing about that too is that a lot of the people that move into these, like, if you think about it, we're gonna say Jonestown, right? Jonestown had a lot of powerful people over there. Okay. Um, when you get groups of people like that, and people are like, especially with a positive global network that you're saying is happening here, when you get stuff like that, you are also pulling in a lot of powerful people, energetic forces, people that it's not like, sometimes people really do think that, what is it? Not like Lanier, Black Wall Street, right? Black Wall Street is like, we're going to tear that down. Y'all cannot have that whoop whoop and all this. Y'all build a generational wealth. Y'all build a community, right? Or all of these things, right? And it just wasn't the material. They got to destroy you for generations. They got to destroy you for generations. If they cannot control the generation that you are in, they won't control over the ones that come behind you. Stop pissing me off. My ex-husband works for the NSA. Now, Sahili, what? He literally refers the soldiers and civilians as their ownership. He refers to the soldiers and civilians as owners, as his, wait a minute, what? I knew right away my marriage had to be snipped. You are right. Jesus. Ugh. Power. 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 What does that look like? What does that feel like? When people become powerful, like, for instance, people, when it comes to us doing this over here, right? Power, lording. Early on, people would be like, if it was me, I'd be doing this, right? Capitalize, 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 capitalize. Well, if I'm gonna capitalize with creating something. I'm not gonna bullshit my people, right? And I also ain't gonna be sitting up here like, y'all need to do this and blah 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 blah, right? Because a lot of y'all get caught up in that power to the people shit, and y'all be led right into some bullshit hole. I don't care if you're white, Asian, whatever. Sound, feel, okay? Power, right? Had I been a tyrant, I wouldn't be having these issues because I'd be part of the opposition. When people are tyrants, when you give somebody power, they need some psychological evaluations, especially in the military and the NSA and all that right there. But it don't matter because they are being gifted with that power. They be trained, right? These are superhumans sometimes. Do we need to get into the superhumans? Do we need to get into the shape-shifting motherfuckers that y'all be swearing is reptilians? These bitches all ain't reptilians. Who? It's so many different universes and so many different beings that y'all dealing with, so many beings that y'all come into contact with. So many people that are not who they were when they were born, and not in a good way. Implanted. I'm becoming a yoga instructor in August. I'm in classes now, and I actually get praised for going for this venture. Wow. Y'all, go for it. You better go for it. Go for it. Go. Referring to soldiers and civilians as they property. Everybody want to own something and don't even own their own ass. I'm going to lord and rule over these people. Bring me all of your funds. Leave your families behind. Like, I don't fuck with my family, but I don't recommend everybody doing it. Because everybody ain't built like that. Imagine if you didn't have your family and friends and had to go through spiritual and psychological warfare like that by yourself. Imagine it. Some of y'all need y'all people. And some of y'all need, that brain to grow. Y'all need to go through certain things with people in close proximity to you for you to grow. These motherfuckers not like that. I come first. Put me above and beyond. I am superior to your superiors. I am the end all be. I am the God in your universe. Like, bitch, you better get your bitch ass on. That's why I don't listen to just no anybody. I don't give a fuck how informative your ass think you is. Got me fucked up. My discernment is on point. That's the government came after us because we use the term ambassadors. They claim to own the term. So you telling me, April? Oh yeah. Okay. So look, when I'm finna ask April something about what she's saying, but they finna try to use that. So now I'm finna get some. Cause I learned too. Like a lot of the people that they swear they know where they going and what they doing. They will be like, cause for a long, like remember I told y'all for a long time they were using readers, right? And then I noticed that they use other people in other areas. So it's not just readers that they were using with these captions and what they talking about, right? Because it was a false algorithm. So they weren't just using readers, they were also using like ministers, pastors, they were using like, I can't say like Joe Rogan or nothing like that because I haven't watched a lot of Joe Rogan, right? But they would use like people like that too. It was, the shit is wild, bitch. I'm like, these motherfuckers, oh y'all wild. Y'all got that much power when coming for a little bitch. Y'all got that much power. It must be something that God got going on in what I'm supposed to be doing for you. You don't go this hard for people against people that you don't see as an issue, bro. Like, what the fuck? So what I was gonna say is Miss April said that they were using the term ambassadors. Hold on. Miss April said that they were using the term ambassadors and they say that they own that term. Oh well, we ambassadors of the bloodline. They own that term. The gathering, ambassadors of the bloodline. The little flyer that I made, a quick one too, just got ambassadors on there, but it's ambassadors of the bloodline. And when you really get to looking real deep, because I ain't just talking about 4-5 generations, bitch, we going across the water. So yeah, Porsche Daddy's still in here. That's right. If you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything, Miss Catherine. And plus, and also, if you don't know who you are, people gonna tell you who you are. Like they tried to get me to be so religious. That's why a lot of people that say that they no longer in the new age and all of that really did have a purpose and a plan that was outside of, they were just connecting. Like this opens up, once you start looking into all this spiritual stuff, right? It opens you up to even more of what you came here to do, right? Because we got so many different people from different galaxies, people from different star systems, right? They came here to do certain stuff, but they get clouded. they get bogged down. They begin to be back. They go back into the system, and they ain't gonna never be right again. You cannot step outside of the system and then get back into the system and think that you're gonna have a normal life. Your life will never be normal again. So you have to go ahead and make the decision to stand on your square and just be like, whatever may come shall be. I'll do the best that I can out of light and love, and just know that it's like love, light, and fight. Because bitch, you're gonna have to be a warrior, spiritual warrior at the end of the day. So a lot of times people get caught up in that. So a lot of the girls who really did have a huge mission or do have a huge mission, they got pushed back because that was one of the things they tried to do with me, is push me into a religious spirit. And y'all, if you've been on this channel for a long time, you know I do not like for nobody to tell me what to do. I do not like for nobody. God can tell me. I do not like for nobody to try to reign over me. I've been like this since I was young. Because I always thought I was grown. I don't like that. And I don't recommend that for nobody. That's why I can't lord over people like that. You know what I'm saying? I can help be a guide on the side. But as far as just being responsible for so much, because that's the thing too. These people don't give a fuck about karma. They already made their bed. They got to sleep in it. They don't believe in the works that they are doing. Is like when you get in that religious stuff, right? And I don't like getting into all that, but them hoes came for me though, so y'all know the vibes. But they tried to push me into a religious spirit, and I was almost there. It was close. It was getting close, but a bitch, hell no. Because what's in you, you can't allow yourself to be 44 flea flickered. You can't allow yourself to get a play ran on you that is not of the divine. That is not God's work. It don't even make sense. It does not resonate with my soul. That you can't make something that is not of me resonate with me, bitch. You see? So that's part of what they were doing, right? So you got all these people that like, oh, I'm getting out of this. That they were very powerful, right? But then they fucked up. Like that one lady who said she got out of the new age and she over there doing new age shit in the pulpit. Okay, I forget the whole name. But you could tell she's still practicing, and she putting spells and shit. She connected with them other motherfuckers because they got a whole cup. Tell them, give me some water, bitch. I'm in here today. Hold on. Forfeiting your birthright. You can make more money on the other side. Come here with you'll be able to make all of the money that we took and stopped and blocked. No. No, thank you. You should use your gifts over here with us. Come over here, you can make so much money. Bitch, if I gotta fake being who I am, bitch, I'm not going. It's not going to happen. You will make so much money. Who was that? Where Impressive go? That's kind of what's happening to me. I started with my Bible, but I'm like, I know better. Yeah. When you get into, what resonates with your soul, what resonates with your being, and you not tripped out. See, now you can't be tripped out because some people do be tripped out. Okay? And they don't have a firm grasp on what's going on. Now that's different. Okay? Gotta do a lot of the work, a lot of the deep digging, a lot of the deep diving. Okay? No, I wasn't talking about her, Elizabeth. I feel sorry for her, but I feel sorry for her to a point. Because you do have people that go, I think that she's one of those people, Doreen is one of those people that go all in when they believe something, when they stand by something. You know what I'm saying? She's one of those people. So it was going to either be, when she was doing the cards and all that stuff, right? And the books and the classes and all that, she went all in. So she had some type of awakening, whether it's programmed or not, whatever it was. I don't know. whatever her awakening was when it came to her getting more into that and just like, stay away from it. It's dangerous. It's darkness. It's fake. You know what I mean? That's her life. But I ain't who I'm talking about. It's that other chick that still look like a witch. What is that girl name? She kind of like a black woman, but she not black though. Maybe she mixed or got some, got a little black in her. And after hours, I forget her name, but she is I think she's I don't know what y'all calling them now, apostles, preachers. I don't know what y'all calling these people these days because I'm not good at knowing all those things. Okay, that's the good thing about the stuff that I went through. They did make me get into the scriptures, but not to the point where y'all don't see me on her trying to quote no scripture. I be there letting y'all do it. Like, girl, where they say that at? And somebody come on her with a scripture. Okay, whatever. What is her name? She be hanging with Catherine Creek. Now, that Catherine is interesting, okay? But that shows you as well how far people can go on some fake shit, and then you come over here to some real shit going on, some real shit, popular shit stopping, and got to go through all this. Like, leave me the fuck alone. I'm trying to figure it out. Somebody want a little coochie, okay? All of them all together, because they do hold sex parties and be draining people energy and shit. I did a cleansing camp one time when I was under huge attack. And these motherfuckers be having sex parties on Zoom and shit, draining your Venusian energy, draining your sexual energy. They be hitting your solar plexus. A couple of days later, my stomach blew up like the world, like that. Can't say that. So it's like, what the fuck is going on, right? Feeding off people, child. Who even want to do that? And yeah, y'all on Zoom, freaking nasty bitches. Like, kind of the OnlyFans cook. When did you get initiated into your spiritual practice? I don't know who the fuck you asking that to. Who is you even talking to? You about to get blocked. I love you too. Oh, I don't know. Now let's say Pretty Boss TV. What is that about? When did you get initiated to your shit? From the block, whoever that is. Now, damn, I swear I came across someone that told me a woman that hated my mom put a hex on her and it has affected me and that I needed them to clear it from me. It's possible. Who told you that? Who told you that? I used to love her. Love Doreen. I've been watching you for years and I appreciate your realness. They think they do, Joy. Like, where you even come from? Just coming here saying anything. You did. Just coming in here saying anything. And that's the other thing, too. People got to be careful. Like, somebody asked me that's real big. She was like, how do you be handling all these different energies? Hey, JC, energies that come through the live chat or whatever. How do you stay away from all the negative ones? Shit, sometimes you just gotta go and look at that shit. It's on site, okay, or whatever. Because I did learn too that they were using witchcraft in my comments, and to the point where, like, bro, how weak is your ruler? Because these motherfuckers are on assignment, right? They're not only on assignment from Bad Bill, but they on assignment from one of Bad Bill's little demons. Because at the end of the day, bitch, you a demon hoe. Okay? It's one thing to be a ghost. It's one thing to be a impression. It's one thing to just be, energetic interference. Bitch, you a whole demon, bitch. And the people don't be seeing it. Bitch, please. I'm trying to figure it out. When they tried to make me out to be one, tried to lie and all this shit right here, bitch, come on with it. Slander, libel, all types of shit. And bitches falling in line with it. I ain't never come up against no bitches because at the time, number one, I don't even know what's really going on. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day. But then at that time, I didn't know what was going on, but like, why would I, like, if I'm here to help people and you're here to help people, why would I go back and forth with you? That's my whole thing, right? And fuck you, I don't know you, bitch. And so that's how I'm looking at it, right? But then when I started looking, when it started to be more evident that they were trying to pit people against each other, that's when I really took a step back. And then I started seeing that a lot of stuff that was going on in my, let me go look at this bitch live stream and see if they doing the same thing. They doing the same shit. Witchcraft in the comments. Witchcraft, like for a long time, they were sitting here doing chants and shit. Because the motherfucking bald-headed motherfucker got a lot of bitches, right? So you got the bald-headed motherfucker got a lot of bitches. The one-eyed man got a lot of people that are gifted, but he using them to do a bunch of shit to people, right? Then you got this other motherfucker that's paying for a lot of work to get done that's very nefarious. It's just too much. Like, if y'all gotta go through all this to come for a bitch, like, figure it out. Is it even worth it? We're going to slow her down. We're going to stop her impact. And it's just not even just me. I'm speaking on whoever going through this. Like my girl Spiritual said, I keep her in my prayers, but I do understand that when you're going through that stuff, you don't know who to trust. Because the person that you think that you believe that you can trust, they're going to start putting in your algorithm stuff about don't connect with this person. You're going to see them do this, that, and the other. And you got to remember that they are puppet masters. That's why when she came on here that time, I was just like, I've been praying for you and keeping you on my highest thoughts. Because I know that if I reach out to you or whatever, if you ain't made it on the outside of this shit to look at it, like I'm looking at this shit, you're not going to know what's real and what's not. You're not going to know if I'm telling you the truth or if I'm not. You're not going to know if I got your best interest at heart or not. Because you ain't made it to the other side of this shit. And they don't stop. They sent me an inbox the other day. Because it's random. If you bring up everything that they do, it's gonna make it seem like you tripped out, right? So they send me a random ass. They be sending me random stuff, right? So they sent me an inbox on Instagram. Because I had told somebody, I was like, I think these motherfuckers follow me because I saw a black truck with government plates when I got back from Houston. I'm like, somebody is following me, bro. I'm not worried about it though. Because number one, bitch, show your face. Number two, I'm cautious. I'm extremely cautious, right? A black truck, government place. When I got back from Houston, follow me. Bitch, show your face. What you doing? Because I peep everything. I've been stalked too long. I've been stalked since I was younger. So I've been stalked too long. You're not finna have me out here thinking that, oh, I better not go nowhere. Oh, I better not do this. You ain't finna have me doing, bitch, I'm still finna live my life, ho, because y'all already played y'all game these past 3-4 years, ho. You know what I'm saying? So anyways, I finna stress out about that shit. Shit. Trying to hit it from the back or something for about 10 racks, bitch. The fuck? Following me for? Bitch. Man, I don't know. So anyways, what was I finna say? You hear me, April? I ain't tripped out. Cause look, that's what they want me to do. Be tripped out, be afraid, be, scared, not believe in God. God ain't got nothing on what we doing out here in the field. Well, we gonna see then. Let us see then. Cause y'all really getting on my goddamn nerve. Y'all trying to stop me from talking to my people. My people so caught up that they don't even they not invested. So it's cool. We outside, ho. We outside. I don't know, Bernadette. What y'all saying about that? What happened? It happened to me on my professional channel too. It's awful and it's true. You don't know who to trust during that time. I'm so glad you're wait a minute. Now y'all just come on, y'all. Hold on. Why y'all comments hidden? Go through it for me. I'm so glad you through it. And for me as well. Yeah, renegade for real. I don't trust nobody. But you got to show me. I don't trust nobody. Why was that automatically held for review? Now, Summer, why your comment leave? Oh, you said you ain't fucking lying. We outside. I ain't feeling because like anything that I try to do, they try to stop it and slow it down and all this right here, bro. Like, remember that one year I told y'all, like, out of nowhere, I bullshit you not, because I thought it was that girl with them dreads, because that was the, oh, let's talk about that part. One of y'all gonna have to download this video and break it up in parts for me and send it to me. I appreciate it. Break it out in parts for me and send it to me. But I don't know if nobody gonna do that. But look, this the other thing. So, this the other part. They'll have you out here. This is the other part. Because I just thought about that when when I was on the freeway and I slow down. I slow down, right? I slow down like this. So I slow down when something about to happen, or they'll slow me down, or they'll put me in a space where I can see everything that's happening, right? I'm on a freeway. I look to my right, bitch. I bullshit you not. Everything slowed down. A silver ball. To this day, I don't know where that silver ball came from, right? This was in 2021 or something like that. A silver ball came from the right of the freeway. Ain't no car stopped. This bitch is coming and bouncing through traffic. And I was like, the same way when I was younger, because I used to be in a lot of car wrecks with my kids. And so the same way when I was younger, that woman came up behind me, and I was like, I know this bitch ain't finna hit me. And the bitch hit me. Okay, we were all safe, but she put my trunk in my back seat trying to kill my damn kids. Bitch, what is going on? So that ball came floating. It was bouncing. It was some sci-fi shit, bitch. Ain't no way. Number one, where did this bitch come from? Somebody throw this bitch over the guardrail? No other cars stopping, no brakes. This bitch just bouncing. I'm like, I don't know if it's real or not at this time. Like, bitch, is this damn ball real? Because ain't no car stopping, ain't nobody nothing. This bitch bouncing across the freeway. I'm like, I know you fucking lying. I'm trying to slow down, and that bitch said, boop, boop, and hit my windshield. I'm like, ain't no other car seeing this? Bitch, I'm the only person seeing this? What the fuck? Child. Then the boy, what the dude was bragging about the other year about the dude swiping in front of my car. He bragged about this. Yeah, we got him in car wrecks and everything. You bragging about taking people down and killing people? You bragging about trying to kill people? And people, you got minions really working for you, and they don't know that they fucking up their own life for generations to come, trying to kill people out here. Motherfucker, I was off. So the world was like this. I'm driving in the world like this. What the fuck is going on? I knew something wasn't right. Something ain't right. I'm driving. He right here. I'm right here. I'm driving, but some told me slow the fuck down. A van got in front of me. Say, slow down, slow down. The van sped up, and this dude, like, really, I don't know, more than likely he was drawn energetically to my car. And he just, almost had me spin out. But I live like this, right? What the fuck? So I blow my horn. Because, bitch, I'm not finna pay for this. He almost tried to take me out for real. Because the way that the timing of him trying to get me to spin out, you know how the freeway like this. This is the lane, this is the lane. Then you got two lanes over here going this way, right? So this right here, right before, it's a barricade right here before these two lanes split off to the other freeway. Excuse me. So he coming over. I can't do a visual representation of it. He coming over trying to hit me to get me to cross over here. Now all these cars can hit me, spin me around. So, like, what the fuck? Man, I chased that motherfucker. I know some of y'all like that was dangerous to chase him. I don't give a fuck. You is not just finna be hitting my car and thinking it ain't gonna be no repercussions. Who? Chase his ass down, got that license plate. Blue, blue, blue. He's still just standing there like a puppet. He ain't look left or right. He just kept driving. Well, bitch, I'm gonna get your license plate. Cause what the fuck is you even doing out here? He ain't disputed either. The fuck? So the dude got online bragging and shit about yeah, we got them breaking out. We got them doing this and doing. I'm like, oh, okay, that's one. So I got two of them that I done seen that done came up against me. I don't even know you bitches. I ain't got nothing to do with you bitches. It's like, it's jealousy, bro. Because why is men coming for women, bro? You jealous. You obsessed with this good ass coochie, bro, and you ain't even had none. That's what you get for going on the ass trying to fuck a real bitch. Stop. Dumbass motherfucker. That's true. Hey, baby. Sheila, you still in here? She's finna go in a minute. Hey, Dee Dee. I was talking about you earlier because I had told them about the what you call the story. Hey, baby, come on in here. I can't believe that. Charlize is gone, didn't she? I'm just in here. No, I gotta go do them indie reads. I supposed to stop them indie reads in June, child. That was another trick of the enemy too. They tried to control that. Child, it's been so much. When I started finding out that it's strategic trolling too, child, please. Fuck around, let me find out. For real, Master Sun Ray. They is. There she go. You feel it heavy in Los Angeles? It's everywhere. It's everywhere. You can't do nothing but laugh at it. Cause it's like, what you even doing? Like when people just all of a sudden go off, or all of a sudden like make a turn, a U-turn, right? Because I feel like U-turns in conversations are, you gotta use your discernment when people start U-turning in conversation with you. Like, bitch, damn, that came out of nowhere. Where you going with that? Cause people like that's what I learned too. Cause it even came through one of my kinfolk, and I was like, the way that they spirit jump, right? It's kind of like falling. It's kind of like falling, right? And they just jump into different bodies and different interactions with you and stuff like that. That's why I just can't be around just know anybody, because it's too easy for them to utilize people. It's too easy for, like, if I'm gonna tell you the strong, that's why I tell y'all the strongest, most powerful frequency is love. Because when you are tapped into love and it is true and evident, it's hard for them to it's hard for them to infiltrate the love frequency. It's uncomfortable for them, right? So that love that comes through in all things that you do, and the more that you master that, oh, it's gonna be over and over again, but you're gonna have to, because it's different levels of that love energy. Master that. Be of God's own heart. Move from God's own heart. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Because they can't stand to be around it, and like, and people that don't mean no good, they just gonna start saying some wild shit. And half the time they don't even be knowing that they saying some wild shit. Like, bro, where'd they even come from? Because I know my personally could say some wild stuff, but it be the truth and people don't be wanting to hear it. But I'm saying, like, as far as you gonna know, it's like the same grunt, it's the same laugh, it's the same energy when it comes to how they express themselves. So no matter who the person is, that energy expresses itself to you the same way every time. You cannot deny the way that energy, that it's like something, like somebody just stepped into the person and started talking. And it's like, bitch, you just everywhere. It's like, ass bitch, everywhere. Like, they just step in. And it's like the person has the same tone, the same grunt, the same, like, that is crazy to me. They face don't always change. They don't always shift into the person unless it's like they really available like that. But I find it very interesting. I'm like, I do not understand. Like, stop following me. Stop looking at me. God damn, can a bitch pee? God damn. That's another thing before I knew how raw these hoes is. Because they can see stuff that you about to do. They can see stuff that you about to go to and do all of these things, right? So that they try to maneuver and move things. And it's the same way that you've heard people preach about this too. about how the motherfuckers show up anywhere. I gotta use restroom. The motherfuckers show up anywhere. Hold on. Then leave me the fuck alone. Motherfucker don't know how to leave a bitch alone, man. In love, bro. It's the reason to fuck around and find out. A former UK foot model on YouTube, Kit Kat Crow, who don't believe in the spiritual joined out network because of the lying, because of the living wage, was chased by a light orb. She was chased by a light orb. She don't believe in the spiritual. I don't even think I can interact with people that don't believe in, but it's kind of iffy dealing with spiritual people too. Cause I don't like dealing with the spiritual egos that come with people's shit. Okay, you know what you know, you see what you see, bro. Can we have a regular conversation? Can we make some shit happen? I got a lot on my plate, bro. Got me thinking about that energy and how it's showed up for me. Feels like clinging, grasping. She a scared believer now. Come on with it. Sometimes motherfucker gotta be scared into believing that this shit is real. Cause they also try to convince people about that's the thing too. Excuse me. A lot of people that don't really believe in like spirituality and spiritual stuff, as long as you are in your truth and speaking from your heart, they will target you. So you must be doing something right. Mama Hedna said, jumpers, yeah, born to learn. Well, yeah, I love this live as well. And it's reminding me that what you are going through is hard, but yet doable. We are all in this together and others understand what you are going through. Yeah. Nose itching. Yeah. Shit, wow. It ain't what it used to be though. And I know I've been talking about it for years, but that also goes, repetition does have to come out sometimes, because what that girl going through, man, I won't wish that on. I knew that that's what they were trying to do. And what's so crazy, this is what's crazy. Because everybody is being, there's always, everybody got a story to tell. Every spiritual warrior got a story to tell. That girl that April was talking about, she wasn't a spiritual warrior till she seen shit. And then more than likely, when you introduce to certain things, it opens up the doors to other things, right? You got to be very careful. And the thing about that girl that April was talking about that didn't believe in spirituality, but now she do because the orb chased her down. The thing about that is, it's kind of like once you see some shit like that or experience some stuff like that, other stuff may begin to happen and also trigger you to look into the deeper realms and meanings of things. So she got to be careful too. Because you don't want, like, how people got caught up in looking into all the things and doing all the things and fuck around got a attachment that they can't get rid of. They show up, their attachment show up too. Because they ain't got no inner attachment. It's an outer attachment. So the attachment just be right there sitting on the side of them talking and shit. How that thing tried to touch me at one time. I don't know if y'all remember that Aquarius video. It was like an ancestor that came through. That's why you just can't, all them ancestors ain't no good. They cool or whatever, Like my homegirl say, well, you can use them for certain stuff. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. Okay. But he was a lot of them was talking in one of the videos. It's an Aquarius video from like 2020, 2019. We're just talking. Like, bro, I'm talking. She ain't gonna listen to us. We can't even talk to her. We gonna talk. We gonna tell them. They just all in the back. You put your headphones on to go listen to that video. They just back there just talking like, bro, chill out. Because that place that I was living in had a lot of good energy, right? It had a lot of good energy. This place over here, I have to balance out the good and the bad ones, right? Because the bad ones be trying to take over and do too much. You know what I'm saying? But and I understand, but sometimes you need somebody that's gonna do a little fighting. Like you can come, like, hey, go handle that because they need to stop. Bitch coming up in here, you smell it, you see it. I know you see it. Go handle that. But they were just talking. Like, bro, go on. Out in the videos. What Suge Knight say about Puffy? If y'all come to death row, if you don't want to produce all in the videos. If you don't want the spirits all in the videos, trying to show up and show out. The fuck is y'all doing, bro? Yeah, I love this live as well. And this, oh, wait a minute. I feel like all of my life things have been a struggle just to show and prove that faith is necessary to move and grow spiritually. Yeah. And a lot of times, see, that's the thing too, because I don't think that a lot of people really give a fuck. Like, it's one thing for you not to give a fuck about you and what you got going on. Hold on, Miss Shayna. It's one thing to not give a fuck about you and what you got going on. But it's a whole other thing to be doing stuff that you know is gonna come back on somebody. That's a whole other, like, people don't be giving a fuck. Like, a lot of y'all struggles, because I had to come to terms with that too. A lot of the struggles that be going on be some kind of motherfucking force to be reckoned with that's been trying to take a lot of people down in your family. You just don't happen to be the one that has to stand up and make this shit right for the ones that come behind you, and hope that you do that right. Hope that you don't mess up to the point like a small fuck up can be detrimental to somebody that's coming behind you that don't know shit about what you did. That's why we having these gatherings, man. Stop it. Stand in your truth in a way that it also allows you to clean up any mess that you make. And you can't clean up everything for your forefathers, but you can, try and make amends with certain things, make peace with certain things, and break any type of strongholds or generational curses or cycles or patterns of behavior. Because like I was saying, people can, like, I know somebody that prides themselves on not ever drinking or doing drugs, right? Because addictions run heavily in the family, right? So he prides himself, he's a fixed thinker. But at any rate, because I don't try to talk people out of them, but he does what he did. Because I don't know if I ain't talked to him in a long time, so I don't know how he coming. But he is one of those people that thinks that's that's the stronghold, that's the strong man, those addictions, right? But it's not just you can't just fight the type of addiction that you are seeing, right? Because he still has a very bad sexual addiction, which is even worse than a fucking alcohol addiction, because an alcohol addiction can feed a sexual addiction. A drug habit can feed a sexual addiction, but when you ain't, if that's your vice and you won't be on nothing but that type of time, you know how powerful that vice is. So anytime y'all breaking a stronghold, look at all the ways that it connects to other stuff, and just go ahead. Like some people don't be want to do that though. I'm not letting go of my, porn. No, I can't say porn addiction. Whatever. You gotta let them addictions go on all levels if that's a stronghold in your family. You know what I mean? And try not to create no kind of covenants with nothing that somebody in the future generations gonna have to denounce their connection to or something like that. You gotta do the best you can with what you got, and just pray that your heart don't stop before you make this shit pop. You know what I mean? Kit Kat still scared of spiritual stuff, but now that they're suppressing her on YouTube, she's ready to fight, saying, "Show your face and fight me in the flesh." They ain't gonna do that. They ain't finna do that. Just like MIA. I get high like paper, living fly like plane. She came out and said some stuff about being suppressed because she got a rich ass baby dad. Fuck them rich baby dads. I'm kind of low key happy that my baby daddy was in the 50K bracket and below. Okay? Because what kind of shit she going through? She going through some of the science stuff that she made some Faraday clothing. I can go check it out, but Faraday really does help you with stuff. But from what I've learned, this shit that be going on, okay, I don't know. Because I done seen a lot of the levels that they are going through to, like, bro, this shit is crazy. No need to explain all that. What's understood don't need to be explained. Sex demons is wild than a bitch. That's why some of y'all had the clown eye. That's why with when it comes to sex demons and entities and stuff like that, because it does sometimes it could just be a sex spirit that somebody that got right, because you could pick up a sex or a sex energy from somebody else, right? That's different from like a whole actual, like, what the fuck is that, right? That's why when some of y'all turn around like, oh, it's good, and you look up there and it's like, that is not like, I might be a little fucked up because that is not giving what I don't know who that is. Motherfucker look like somebody else back there. What in the hell, boy? Try to figure it out. Okay. Keep eye contact, hold. So no, I don't know. Because I have my thoughts about that. But those sexual entities and stuff is wild. Because you could be having a good heart and a good spirit and doing all the things, right? I had to learn this too. Be having a good heart and a good spirit and all of the things, and then, but you got that on you, some kind of sex spirit, right? And so people, especially when it comes to this shit, because the one that they tried to put on me or around me was attracting something like, baby, that ain't even a type. Like, why is he even saying something to me? Because it attracts a certain type of other energy. It attracts a certain type of other person. Babe, I'm not even on that type of time. The devil is a liar. Like, what the fuck? It's not even a type in no kind of form of fashion. Even on my worst day, that would get no play. I'm trying to figure it out. But them things I have where some of y'all be like denying that the person has that, because you can see when somebody like really, really got that on them, right? And like we had discussed the spiritual husbands, right? That was another thing that they use too. They use your whatever agreement or covenant that was made before you probably were even born with any spirits or whatever, right? They also work with them too. Like, this shit's so wild. And it needs to be some type of legislation created for this. Which one of these motherfuckers out here doing spiritual legislation? Because then we can start talking about that shit. Who doing spiritual legislation at this time? Because some gonna have to give. This shit is out of control. This shit is out of control, ho. This shit is out of control. This shit got to be regulated and governed a different type of way. Because I be goddamn, and these motherfuckers know that. They know that there's some wild shit going on out here. And, they don't really give a fuck, but it got to be somebody that curl. Because ain't no way these bitches need to go to court for generations. Bitch, we finna lock you up, hope for many, many generations. They got the stuff to do that type of shit. Bitch, you is not finna have no access to nothing and nobody, hope. I don't care what kind of motherfucking legal rights you think that you got, hold. Put it on the table. Put it on the glass. Got her fucking with people and shit. I stopped vaping weed because the last time I did, I met or spoke to the spirit of cannabis. She was kind and called me child, but freaked me out, so I never touched it again. Okay, where you get that shit from? They done came to me about the chip around 2018, and I mean, they sent in several layers of motherfuckers just from me bringing up Westworld while I was at work. They came in my dream last night with a needle trying to impregnate somebody. Motherfuckers need to get a fucking life. God damn! Get a goddamn life. This is a safe space though for y'all to tell y'all story. Today is the day. It's 3:30. How to handle stress like dog do. If you can't eat it or play with it, then pee on it and walk away. I really like it. For real, Julius, I ain't got time for that. I don't want none of that. Don't pass me none of that. And you got people who are trying to come on here and saying, oh, that's because you're not this and that's because, bitch, I don't play with them hoes. I'm a medium. Mediums, and a lot of y'all are like that, especially my girl Didi. She calm down. mediums, because you have the ability, you attract spirits, right? Spirits are always around. They always want to talk. They just like to be in your energy, the good ones and the bad ones. But sometimes the bad ones be, y'all need to chill the fuck out, okay? And I'm talking to people too, because they inhabit spirits, okay? But mediums got to understand that that's why they have to cleanse so much, and they have to protect themselves so much, and they have to be mindful of who they share a space with. Because like I had said before, when these people was coming down on me and doing all this little sex magic and all this stuff before I knew what was what, because it's one thing to be talking about it in one arena or area, you will never know all of the things. But as you continue to grow and learn shit, you're gonna know some more shit. And so this dude that I was fucking with, I learned that I take a big hit when I fuck with this motherfucker, right? They were harvesting our sex energy, bitch. They were harvesting our sex energy. If until the people that didn't know, like if I didn't know what was happening, I would have been like, this motherfucker doing something to me. He wasn't doing nothing. He was just part of, cause he's not into this like that, but he was just part of being a tool to be used when we have sex. I was like, these people is crazy. God damn. It was some like wild shit, man. That's why I can't be around nobody don't believe in God, bitch. And like somebody tried to tell me, she probably on her too. She was like, they don't not only need to believe in God, this, that, and the other. Look, that's as far as I'm going with. I know all my other what else I'm talking about. Why would I tell? That's the thing. Why would I tell all of what it is that I feel would be right for me? For somebody to be listening and try to be that, and I'm still gonna see like, bitch, what is you even doing? Why is you trying to be something that you heard me say on mine? And then also, I can't be letting the enemy see my hand like that. The fuck? That's how people be like, you giving too much game, bitch. I ain't giving half the game. Don't forget, I got some strong Virgo placements. But anyways, yeah, they was using the sexual energy. Like it was a lot. And I'm like, look, as much as I like that young man, okay, it's a no. It's gonna have to stop. They was literally manipulating the situation to bring him around because of the energy was so powerful between us. Ain't no more of it. Yeah, just a celibate. Can't even celebrate, but celibate. Excuse me. You been around the world. Hey, Tanito, that's my poem. You done with it? It really is, Charlisa. That's where we come. We pass our own spiritual legislation. I ain't got time. I ain't got time. Because these bitches is disrespectful, first and foremost. Okay? So y'all get pushed to the rim, and just like, I give up. Don't give up. You can't afford to give up. You can't afford to play for the other team. You can't. This is the year of the dragon. Hang on. I'm tired of hanging on. Who is Push Daddy talking to? That's why it's important to not have strongholds on to anything on this earth. No kind of attachment. Go back to the 4 agreements. Expectations and attachments, child, fuck all that. It's either gonna be good or it's not. It's either gonna happen or it's not. Whatever way it go, I'm gonna be all right. Whichever way that it go, however it flow, I'm gonna be all right. Just like I said, when I do these gatherings and all that, they many vacations for me. So if 3 or 4 y'all show up, bitch, we're good. I'm still going to produce like it's a lot of y'all. But otherwise, bitch, look, no matter what happens, because I know what I'm up against. And I know that people are easily influenced. People are easily influenced to do the wrong shit, or it's kind of like what we were talking about, Didi, when you supposed to be praying and go to sleep right at midnight. I'm talking about like the clock strike midnight and you snoring like your ass ain't been up waiting for midnight, right? All of that, how the enemy try to work on you like that. I'm telling y'all, this shit's so wild, bro. Like, I be trying to stay in my feminine energy, but my masculine energy is showing out today for real. Because I be adamant about, and very much so, I'm all about people standing in their truth and their power, but in a way that they are compassionate and loving as well. But also just stop taking shit, man. Stop taking shit from yourself. Because when you take shit from yourself, you will bow down to other people. Got me fucked up. I ain't on that type of time. Motherfuckers come through and snatching information like the universe ain't vast. Like this shit is crazy. I forgot what I was gonna say, Didi. I was gonna put this on my lips. Okay, bye-bye, Shetty. And prayers is the world's greatest wireless connection. There you go. You better say it, Miss Akers. It really is. It's so simple because wherever you are weak is where you will, retreat or stand up and not, succumb to defeat. I read it, Tanito. It's shit wild, y'all. Miss April said, I've been celibate for years. And for years now, they keep showing me a man who be entering my energy for my greatest good. But with all them STDs around, I'm like, please leave me be. Okay. He probably took care of himself. Be like, God, if it's your will, child. If it's your will, if this is the one, that's the real deal, child. Because I'm not about to be played with like that. Because once you know, you can't unknow. Once you see, you can't unsee. It is what it is. Get your bitch ass on with that bullshit. We're going to send her somebody. Child, I don't care who they pay. Who they... Child, please. Everybody got a price, so remember that too. Everybody got a price, and you need to know what your price is. Like Dave Chappelle said, his daddy told him. You need to know what your price is. I was a hot damn mess. Oh my God. What is Diddy talking about? Piss on all these hoes, stalking ass bitch. Okay, bro, bitch, you better tell them. You been around. Okay. Let me see. Okay. I've been looking at the dragon flux running in this dimension and said, yep, as a, what is that? I can't see it. Is it a Leo or Capricorn? It's one of them. I better channel all this back to the Ascendant Master to get what I need in me and out of me. You better do it, Julius. Try to figure it out. Okay, Miss Akers. I'm smiling a little bit here and there, but I'll be serious about what I be talking about because it's just too much. And I'm seeing the manipulation that's going on in the media. Like it's been going on, but it's like it's so heavy right now, and it's gonna be the rest of this year into the top of next year. Let me get some more water. It's gonna be the rest of this year into next year, child. Anybody got time for that shit? I wouldn't have time for it. Porch Daddy say the media is so tacky. You can really see what they're doing. It's in your face. They gotta put it in plain sight. Now you've heard a lot of people say that over the years. They're gonna put it right in your face and dare you to be different. Cover girl. Okay? They're gonna put it right in your face. They're gonna let you know exactly what is happening, what is going on, and what the fuck are you gonna do about it. If you try to rally up or get with other people, I don't know why they coming in all of a sudden trying to interfere with this. This is so crazy to me. It's like they want attention. just coming in all of a sudden trying to interfere with this. They already gonna suppress it and make it where it's like 2,000 people to see it. These days, everybody, including the media, is revealing themselves. Friendships are ending, but soul tribes are forming. I like you, Miss April. Let the reveal continue to happen. I'm sending out the 7-day cleanse email, probably either later today or tomorrow. Because I got to do these indie reads. I'm really tired of doing indie reads. But I got to finish this month strong, is what I'm telling myself. Okay, I'm pushing myself because I supposed to end it last month. But I got to send an email out about the 7-day cleanse because I started back doing my 7-day cleanse, which doesn't help a whole lot. But I did have find some black dots with witchcraft in my egg. But the thing about it is they just came through again. So when they come through, I don't know if a lot of people can feel or are tapped into the point where they can feel or realize when this thing is tapping into their crown. And it's not necessarily your crown, it's the right side of your brain. That has a lot to do with your creativity, has a lot to do with your receptivity. So they tap in, right? And so they just tried to tap in. And I know over the past several months or so, I was telling y'all, like, girl, these bitches is crazy. But even more so, because apparently somebody's on this live that they want me to say something that they want to filter through me to this person. I don't know who it is. They just watch it. They want me to say something and filter some information that is not from God. It is not true. It is evident that it is not true because I felt the interference. Anytime they come through like that, they trying to get me to either stop something, do something, or it's mostly to say something or present something to somebody that's watching that has a lot of power themselves. For them to be trying to tap in like this is not no shit that I ain't met nobody yet that even know what the fuck these people is using to do this shit. I personally saw it as them, an entity, something that's not from her doing this shit, right? So how do you come up against that? You got to go sit and really fast and talk to God. But when they gone now, I call it a man because it's mostly men are my enemies. I don't even think about bitches as enemies because a lot of times women, sometimes are too emotionally weak to be able to see how I'm coming. So I don't even look at bitches as enemies or bitches as problems. It's usually men. And so somebody on this live is real powerful because they just came through and tried to get me to, they finna try to maneuver something. I don't know what they finna try to do. That's crazy because again, that goes into what is the facts behind it. Because that they like if I went and got a CT scan or a brain activity scan to see what the manipulation is and when is it happening and occurring, they wouldn't be able to pick it up because this shit won't even come through like that. I love you and everything you discuss is important. When I started watching you about 4 years back or so, could have been 3 anyway, in my darkest times, I caught a read where you said, when you find what? These days, everybody, including the media. Oh, she said that. Hey, baby. That shit wild as hell. Somebody powerful on her. And more than likely, they were trying to, like, the thing about it, with that power, because they were doing it to a lot of Sagittarius reads. They fucked the Sagittarius read up so cold on a bitch one time. I was like, bro, who am I talking to that they just trying not to let them get this message about opening up and connecting more to their divinity? Like, it was a whole to do. Like, that's manipulation, bro. Said when you find yourself in the darkest times, darkness become the light. You got to. Miss Akers, you have been around a while. You really do have to become the light in the dark. You got to really become that. Like, it's going to be, it may be challenging. It may seem like, damn, I don't know how much more I can go. And that's when you get carried. You will be carried once you make it to a point where you really, because you can't just say that you can't go because you're going to make it through so much stuff. It's like, how the hell did I make it through that? You listened. You paid attention. You took action steps that you were divinely guided to take. So you going to make it through that, right? And you make it to points to where it's like, I got you now. and I got you. I will hold you. I will care for you. I will comfort you. I will be your rod and I will be the rod and staff that comforts you. I found out what that means. Because at first, when I say stuff like that, it just be like the divine will do this and that. Okay? And the divine is still God. The source of all things, the ending and the beginning, the Alpha and Omega, the ones that they are trying to infiltrate and act like they are. They are not God. You cannot convince me otherwise. You can't come and show me a little magic trick and say, yeah, God did that. My discernment is too strong for me to sit up here and fall for. You talking about God did that. You is a liar. The truth ain't in you. It does not live nor reside anywhere in your mind, body, or your spirit. Okay, Miss Denise. Denise Martha says, they literally have tried to force me to go against my heavenly Father ever since my first near-death experience at 6 years old. See? It's all when you once you realize that it's been something on you since birth, you just gotta keep on waking up to the fact that, bitch, I'm gonna have to keep going. I don't live this long. I done made it through all these things. Why would I stop? Why would I stop? Why would I give up? Why would I turn around? I done made it through too much. They ain't coming after you for nothing. They ain't trying to stop you. Once you get to that point, it's like, hey, you got to keep on over and over again, realize, because they say every different devil, different levels, different devils. It be that same bad bill bitch starting shit. Every level. Just try to find a different way to come for you. God has so much grace for the yeah, they gonna come when you supposed to be doing God's work or doing something that's going to uplift you and have you in agreement. That's what prayers are. Prayers put you in agreement with what it is that you like. You can't just be sitting up here, and a lot of y'all be sitting up here, oh, Heavenly Father, righteous judge, please. You get to a point where you know that you have done everything in this day in which you can and how you can or what have you. So you become more confident. You become more convicted in your spirit. You become more confident in your conversation with God, because you know that without God, you would have made it where you make it. So your conversation is different. You talk to God different. As you continue to elevate and you realize that, this is, we working together. I don't have to beg and plead the way that I used to, because the enemy wants you to do that. That's why, and I got to be careful with my words at this time, because oftentimes something will happen, right? And God lets some stuff happen too. That's why the enemy keep on doing stuff. They can go, we had legal rights to do this, that, and the other. We're going to keep on, because God had to show me something. He's showing you something too, but bitch, you don't count. Bitch, you ain't a number. You're not in that number. Stop. Bitch, grow up. Play like a tree and grow the fuck up. Simple. Motherfuckers need to stop, man. Find something safe to do, man. Motherfucker always try to come through when you supposed to be maneuvering and doing this and doing that. I'm telling this chick, I say, these motherfuckers been harassing, blocking emails, it's blocking phone calls, conversations. Just stop. I did they be trying to block connections. We got to get her to go this way. That's when some type of weird shit happen outside, and you got to make up your mind, bitch. I'm still going. You got to make up your mind. I'm still gonna push through. I'm still gonna be filled with happiness, joy, love, bliss. I'm still going to be at the highest elevation of the love frequency that I could possibly be to make this shit all right with me, bitch. I'm moving forward. I'm moving forward. I'm moving through. I ain't got nothing else to do, because the way that these motherfuckers and the way that they operate and the way that they try to infiltrate is all just bad building friends on any level of the game. So no level is no different. It's just that the equipment, like, bitch, y'all hoes using some wild ass shit to come for a real bitch. Hold on, I'm gonna read this stuff over here. Look at Kianda. Kianda is very pretty too. I cut my hair like your hair too. Think about dyeing it blonde. But check it out. Yeah. They gonna come and try to get you to do all types of shit, moves all type of different ways and shit like that. That's why motherfucker came up in here a while ago. For whoever it is that's in here, I don't know who it is. It must be somebody very powerful. It's something that they want me to try to say that's gonna kind of piss y'all off and trigger y'all. That's why y'all gotta stay on point. I gotta stay on point. Y'all gotta stay on point too. Hold on, I gotta use the restroom again because I'm drinking that water and talking. Piss it, child. Hold on. All right, child, I'm back. What I missed. What did I miss, child? For the hoes and tricks. I don't have time for it. All right? I don't have time for it. Leave me the fuck alone. Let me read these comments, child. Hold on. Chester Carolina done came in here now. I ain't seen you in here now. Let me figure it out. All right, when two or more gather, baby, we in there like swimwear. I'm trying to figure out how we gonna get there. Moving, grooving. Oh, my rap skills came back a little bit right there. My rhyming came back. I was like, it's about time. Because for a minute, I couldn't rhyme word for shit. I'm like, what's going on? Because I'm usually good at connecting rhyme words. God damn, leave me the fuck alone. Rhyming. God damn. South Africa in here. It's good to see you. We was all over the world for a minute, child. They was just hating so bad. Like, oh my God, we cannot share her with nobody else. We cannot share her with the world anymore because it's just too much. Yeah, that's how I'm looking at it, bitch. That's how I'm coming. All right? God has so much grace for the motherfuckers better than me. Okay. Let it be handled. Because when you let God handle stuff, it'll be bigger and better than what you could have ever imagined in your mind. Okay, John Wick. All right. Got to stay in alignment with the assignment and evade the interference. Hello. And divine creator works through people, places, and things. Yes, Miss Catherine. Hallelujah. The dark ones of my relatives been prosperous their whole lives. Meanwhile, all the spiritually gifted in my family have many times been broke, jobless, homeless, and battling sickness all their lives. Well, you must come to break that curse, child. Make it, let it be known, okay? It's the rulers of this world, child. And I know a lot of times people get caught up in all of the other things and to-dos and all of those things. Sometimes you got to figure out where you coming from, where your family coming from, how you coming for the family, right? And not get too caught up in the mental jargon, get caught up in all those things and not recognize and realize what you got to do to stand on your two. You hear me? Like for real. It's giving Maxine Waters right here. Hold on. Yeah. No, you can't flip side. The spiritual people can't flip sides because that's what they need you to do. You can have all of this if you just come over here with us and do things how we want you to do it and how we want to reprogram you and utilize you. Because oftentimes, this what you got to realize too. Oftentimes, when people are granted a lot of stuff, they come and try to take it back. How many people all of a sudden they got no will when they pass? How all of a sudden people they heirs, right, are unable to uh, gather the resources in which they have left, even if they got it on paper. Motherfuckers is greedy. Like, how much more shit y'all want? God damn. Y'all not the only motherfuckers meant to move a certain type of way. About 3 months ago, I was praying so hard while listening to the Our Father prayer in Aramaic, now renegade, that the glass candle hold a crack in the form of a cross on the side. Okay, you better talk about it. I can't even in my notification, even turn my notifications on for you for when you go live. I knew that shit wasn't real. Yeah. They stop people from having likes, like the views and all that. They manipulate all of that because you got to remember too. When it comes to your presence, right, wherever you are, there you are, right. Wherever I am, there I am, right. But when it comes to the presence and the influence, because people are caught up in numbers, right? So if you ain't got a lot of numbers, then that's what they coming for, right? I'm going to suppress you, but I'm also going to make it where the people that are of this world won't take what you say serious because your numbers ain't matching. Well, bitch, if you stop suppressing, let me do me and let me actually see that the numbers ain't matching. Because these last 3 years, child, they been hitting this channel so hard. And I'm like, child, girl, the fuck up. Bitch, grow your pair of balls. Especially the men that's coming for me. They so filled with testosterone that the estrogen can't breathe. They acting like bitches, though. So it might not even be testosterone. Just a little bit. Some of these niggas these men, told y'all my masculine energy is out here. Some of these men, their balls ain't working. And if they are working, they're making deformed children. Stop. Your dick ain't working, and it won't be working for very long because you really upset with your mama, bitch. If a man come for a woman, the way these people be coming for these women, because it's not even just me, we know that. The way these men coming for these women, like, bro, and then they wrangling other women to come up against women. That's what dumb. That's why I don't beef with bitches, because bitches weak. Like, bro, what the fuck is you doing listening to a man about a woman? What is he giving? What is he telling you to justify? They're doing tarot cards over there, and we have to stop that. It is against an abomination to God. This motherfucker wants you to use your superpowers to come up against somebody because they use tarot cards, and in the spiritual community, this person is telling you that you need to stop doing. We need to stop them. We must put all of our powers together and stop them. We must sacrifice your child to stop them. Bro, is you retarded, bro? Go get some goddamn help. Like, bro, what the fuck these people be doing, bro? Like, they really be like wrangling people. This is covenant cult behavior. I do not agree. Julia said, yeah, I remember my grandma would tell me and my brother before we would eat, she would read the Bible then feed us food along with the scriptures. She reinforced what was right for us at 6 and 8 years old. Preparation is everything. Preparation beats piss poor performance, man. I was pouring sweat during prayer. Okay, you got to. Hey, y'all, I just had my heart broken. I was in a serious relationship where I put all of my energy towards. They cheated, and I tried to forgive them. They cheated again. How the fuck you forgive them? The fuck? I appreciate you for holding it down and staying on point. I stay anchored in my life, and it's a full flex. Love cookers all. Real talk, Miss Elizabeth. Hey, my babe. I always say I can get you for that day, but the Lord get you for the rest of your life. That's why I let the Lord get they butts. Men says as fuck for real. And then the women that's out here, and this is what I observed. A lot of the women that are out here trying to make people listen to me, follow me. And look, ain't nothing wrong with whatever they got going on, because maybe it's their birthright. I don't know. I'm not here to judge none of it. But I have noticed that a lot of the women are very much so in their masculine. When it comes to that, you really trying to, big dick people, man. Say, slow down, baby. No, our dick ain't good dick, man. Stop trying to big dick everybody, man. I want to fuck you. I want to have mental, sexual interactions and intercourse with you and have you to create and birth my child out of your being. Like, bro, chill the fuck out. You wildin'. Trying to figure it out. Shalisa's still in here. I try not to get into that. Art Mama moves and art revolution. Oh, no, that wasn't you that said that. Who said that? Oh, Keandra said that. I don't get into all that. Because child, please. How the energy they spend to attack those of love and light is exhausting. I'm too lazy for the no rest for the wicked life. Like, for real. Like, who even got time? I must destroy you. I must this and that. Why must you? Ooh, go home. God damn. And then don't want to pay child support. Wait a minute, who don't want to pay child support? Push Daddy, where'd that come from? It's random. Push Daddy, you is giving random right there. Now, hold on. Who don't want to pay child support, child? Yes, they claim they came to deliver us from tarot. Like for real. I'm going to get you to leave all of that behind and go in this confusing way in which I have constructed. If you don't get your bitch ass on somewhere with it. Hi, Seth. Seth gonna be joining us in New Orleans as well. That's Yatunde. Yatunde did speak at the gathering in Houston as an ambassador of her bloodline. Child support here from left. Yeah, push that. The ones that insist on what? Sacral suckers, some of these pissy tail boys, child. That's why I was telling the girls the other year we was really on that type of time, child. Like, look, hold your goddess energy, like put it into your work, put it into your, because even some people are married to the enemy, right? And until the person that you are married to is delivered in a certain type of way that y'all can grow and prosper together, but you got to protect yourself. For real. Child support. Oh, wait a minute. What man? I'm confused, poor Stevie. Birthing things from you. Oh, okay, yeah. They be wanting to birth things from people. Child, please. A lot of women are climbing the corporate ladder, constantly having to compete with men, got them in defense mode all the time. That's true, Joy Love. Excuse me. But the thing about that too, as long as they, getting their therapy, they counseling, and they balancing themselves out on the regular, they'll be able to win, because you can win over the men and positions that are held by men in certain corporations when you master your feminine energy in a way that you do things with gentleness, ease, and grace. Even when you make a power moves, you just make the right move. You know what I'm saying? You say the right things, because corporate jargon, corporate conversations, jargon must be the word of the day. Corporate conversations are different. You do have to know how to be political in corporate and the corporate arena. And especially when it comes to, especially the intuitive women, they got a leg up when it comes to the corporate arena, because they can maximize their sensuality to control a space, but also be able to say and do things from their masculine side, right? Their more logical side, that doesn't have them to move in a way that it would be uncomfortable for them to step outside of their character, outside of their natural persona, right? But I don't know. I'm just talking. I'm getting out of a situation where my mate was definitely thriving in his soft girl era. Feminine energy, not wanting to be a provider or a protector. Did you not see that early on, Miss Jenny? Did you not see that early on? Because you're going to have to come in the gate with that on that type of time. I realize now he is an energy vampire. And them usually be the ones that want to lay up and fuck all the time. Ain't that much fucking in the world. Okay? When you focus and you are vision driven, you know what I'm saying? You're going to be a provider and a protector. If you vision focused and you vision centered, you're not gonna do a whole lot of stuff that don't make no sense to what you do on a regular basis. Your days are calculated strategically. You move with strategy. For real. That don't mean that a person ain't gonna cheat, because some of y'all do understand that men just be needing to rub one off right quick. And some of them need to stop jacking off so much, because they be really fucking a whole entity. Stop talking to these people like that. It's disrespectful. That's why the Spirit's been telling me for years that all the Libra 7th house energy I have means that my life will prosper with the man they bring into me. But I like being single and drama free. Maybe they're gonna be jaded. Yeah. I wouldn't overthink it. Because once you stand in who you are and got your connection, I wouldn't even overthink it. It's either gonna happen or it's not. And if it does happen, it will without a doubt be what that is. They will present themselves as such, and they got a lot of follow up. I wouldn't overthink it. Because for what? Don't distract yourself. You got kicked out. Okay. Men aren't getting higher because corporate don't want sexual harassment cases. They need to pay for them to get some of them girlfriend experiences like they do over there in China. But women be sexually harassed too, though. You've been trying to comment on the video for about an hour. What's going on? Child, it's acting up. It's not a big deal. Look, it is what it is. I told y'all, it is what it is. It don't even say I'm live right here. And then when okay, I don't like my little profile. I just saw my profile on there. It's giving my wig too tight. I don't like that. None of y'all said nothing. That's why I can't be fucking with y'all like that. I gotta stay in my own world. Let me see. I gotta stay in my own world. Because nobody be hitting my back for real. Let me see. China ain't no big deal about them doing all that. You know how they do it. This ain't nothing new. It's been going on for years. Like, bro. Trying to control everything. Child, get a life. And they right back in my crown again. It's weird. Like, bro, get a life. Find you something safe to do. Charlize's still in her. I just looked at it, Julius. It's not true. But okay, thank you. But no. It was the profile view. Sometimes you just, I'm self-conscious about certain stuff. I see what I'm seeing now, Julius. Motherfuckers is dumb. I'm not gonna worry about it because it's been going on like it's nothing new. Like, bro, get a life. Damn, get a life, get a wife, get it right. Shit. Good afternoon, darling. Good afternoon. It's 4:08. When did that go down? I don't even know how long I've been on here. Let me see. Probably too long. But yeah, child, I ain't tripping. Motherfuckers show you how weak they are by the stuff that they do to come for you. That's one thing I learned from being bullied and stuff like that, and how people try to find like the stuff that people try to find to even come for you. It's like, bro, you show me how weak you are. You know what I'm saying? You show the way that you come for me shows me how weak you are. It shows me how insignificant your life is. It shows me how, how detrimental I am to your well-being, because look how low you going to come for me. Like, bro, chill. But it's not a big deal. We are enjoying, I'm enjoying y'all. We just having a 1-2 conversation, y'all. Y'all got me curious to look into all this sexual energy, because I noticed all my now ex-female friends had the same Jezebel energy, and different people, man crazy. Wonder if I attracted. Probably. You can cook the whole meal, bitch. I want some. Baby, don't tell me nothing about no motherfucking food, Sheeta, and ain't bringing me no plate. The fuck? The fuck around with her? They man crazy. That sexual energy is something else. You gotta really be on point about that too, and stay away from environments that just got a whole lot of it. Like, oh, it's thick in here. Everybody, moving and grooving. Nobody can be still. A lot of the men standing over there doing this shit. A lot of women keep wiping their ass. Have y'all ever seen that? Have y'all ever seen went into a place and it ain't nothing but just a sexual, the energy is heavy. It don't mean that everybody on no drug. It's just that space is full of sexual energy. Everybody faces looking like devil's advocate when them women was in that bed. That shit like that. All the women just like, bro, just do this shit. Like, what is this? Rubbing all on themselves and shit. All the men sitting over there and doing this shit here, yeah, man. Looking around and shit, fucking predators. Like, bro, now go on. That's fine. I can't be around a lot of people. Fuck that. Rubbing all on yourself and shit. I don't. There's an old saying, you can't stick a flower in an asshole and call it a vase. You can smell it, yeah. And it's just like everybody got that same look. Like, did y'all walk through a portal coming in? Because why is everybody giving off the same stuff? It attracted them, and then it enhanced. It was enhanced. The more people that come, the more it feeds. I wish that they had glasses. Oh, what's the name of that movie, y'all? But I wish they had some of them, like them Google glasses and stuff like that. Somebody got these glasses. I know they do. Where you can see everything that's going on around. Like, you do have people who intuit that type of stuff, but sometimes people who can see everything that's going on, sometimes they don't understand boundaries. Now, I have learned that too. People that can see a whole lot of stuff, they don't know boundaries. They don't know how to like shut it off or stop being so goddamn nosy. But it's V. I remember that, bro. Wait, no. Remember the show that used to come on called V back in, I think it was the 80s? But those glasses where you could see all the stuff going around, I could only imagine, because somebody probably just sitting right here. Like, oh my God, will she just fix her hair? Girl, I'm fixing it. Because all of them don't be bad. The Body Snatcher. What was the name of that movie where they put on those glasses and people could see the blind? Let me ask my son what the name of that movie was. I don't even know how to explain the movie I'm talking about. They Live. That's it. I gotta use the restroom again. It's a pissy day. Hold on, y'all. 84. Yeah, they live. That's the name of it. How long I been on here, y'all? I gotta do these indie reads. It be taking a lot for me to get them indie reads pushing against the grain at this time. Even though they tried to suppress them indie reads for a while. Like, bro, and then I make a decision to go ahead doing that. They trying to lighten up on some other stuff. No, bitch. It's too late, bitch. You pushed me. I was already being pushed to stop on from the divine. I just was showing myself what I can and cannot accomplish, right? Because I like to put my mind to something and make it happen. You know what I mean? But bitch, you ain't no. Can't tell me what to do. Y'all heard a dang. What kind of dang y'all hearing? 3 hours, Brittany? Oh, that was my y'all heard my phone then. Because it said 2 minutes ago. What? He say, hold on. I think it's called They Live. Let me see. Is it called They Live? I think that is it. Bring your highest love energy. I really do need y'all to fast before y'all come, but I'm trying not to do too much because y'all know I can do a lot. Fast before you come and ask that you oh, he said that's not the name of it. Then what is it? Bring yourself. If I have any instructions, I'm gonna send them out a couple of days prior to, because someone came to me yesterday about what y'all can do, because y'all gotta catch the ferry to come to the space. So you gotta cross some water. And if you know spirituality the way that these bitches know, that's why they be trying to keep y'all ass from going out of town and going in different places and, you know what I'm saying, seeing different faces. Because if they can keep you compartmentalized in an area, they can harvest your energy as well as keep you from being open to more of the truth if you don't travel, because creatives need to travel. And that was one of the setbacks that I was going through. And I just said, fuck it, right? Because y'all pay for those tickets is just paying for the event space. Y'all not paying nothing else. It's not like y'all paying me. You know what I'm saying? At this time, we just going with it. But when you cross that water, what you're doing is taking them off your scent. That's why a lot of people end up living in a space that's across water, like cross some water to move so that you can get them off your scent, because they use ley lines and a lot of energetic interference comes from what it is that you connect to on a regular basis. That's why you got to move. That's why you got to keep it moving, right? Try not to stay in the same space too long. Try not to be in the same area too long. Shift, move, pivot. You know what I mean? Yeah, gotta cross water. So if I you need a buddy to go with, damn, that would have been a good idea too. Because with the New Orleans event, I know a lot of people may not live in New Orleans. Then you also have people that are going to be drowned out, which means that something gonna be telling them don't come, because they are being forced to stay in some type of cycle. So that's on them. But Dee Dee, that's a good idea. You can drive over the bridge too. Oh, she said you could drive over the bridge. I'm recommending the ferry when it comes to what I'm gonna send out. I'm gonna send y'all some instructions because it came to me the other day, like, oh, that's what. But maybe they can do it over the bridge then. New Orleans. Well, April, you're gonna have to make it happen. They got water in Canada too. You can cross the water right there in your place too. But I know that you want. I know what you mean when you say you want to cross water. You gotta, it's meant for creatives and intuitives to get out and experience different areas and atmospheres. That's why they have been trying so hard to keep a bitch. I even got an email from this lady. A lot of weird stuff had been happening. And I had got an email from somebody. I had a conversation with a person that I don't know. A lot of people don't be as spiritual as I be thinking, because I do give people the benefit of the doubt, but I also, have to remember to protect myself because I can't let people just around me like that. So this lady emailed me. I had made a comment to this person about an event. I was like, I really want to do a retreat. When somebody emailed me out of nowhere, how she got my email, who knows? This lady emailed me about a retreat, and it's the type of retreats where you charge all this money and do all this stuff right here. Mm-mm. It would have been cute to make this a retreat. Oh, that makes sense. She said, yes, big facts. I moved across the river to prevent pop-up visits when I lived there. They teach you that in the Caribbean, cross water to break up stuff. Caribbean and somebody else. I think it's somebody in Africa or something like that. The kids are standing up. They ain't taking no injustice no more. They are standing on their birthright, because I had saw an article that was showing a lot of elders that are being targeted for their inheritance over there, and they literally going over there hacking people. First and foremost, witchcraft, right? So they coming up against these elders, people in their 70s and 80s, like, for real. They own a lot of land and some of it is undeveloped. I gotta be careful, y'all. I know. Oh. um gather your words. But yes, I know. I was gonna start talking to you on her. But yeah. So the elders have all this land, and people want this land, but they don't want to, like, the elders not paying. They're not selling it because they gonna allow the young folks to inherit it. And so what they doing is telling people that these elders over in some parts of Africa and stuff, different parts of Africa, that these elders are doing witchcraft. So people want to investigate, or it won't be no uproar. Because when you tell people that, oh, because they, one thing motherfucking gonna do is come and tell you that everything that you were brought up to do, everything that you have been accustomed to is wrong. Let me give you this Bible. And while you're reading this Bible, I'm going to take all your shit. Okay? That's one thing for sure. I don't care who you are. Okay? Look at all the ways that, look at how they doing all that stuff. Ain't nothing changed. And the thing about it is, instead of, don't do that. Leave it alone. Okay, so they taking all this land. They saying that these older people, these elders, are doing witchcraft, and then they going over there. They hacked this one man. They attempted to kill him twice, and he just won't die. Like, no, he is not gonna die. But the thing is, some of them that they can't unalive. I'm not into. I look, man, kill shit, because they already suppressed my child. So what they gonna do? Unalive. They put them in a shelter or a nursing home, but then they can't tend to their land. And so when people come and try to fight for the land, how can you fight for the land if somebody came and stole the deed, or stole the, however it works over there? If they came and stole it like that, like, bro, this is crazy. This is insane. Like there's so many different things that are being tackled out across the board, but the Caribbean and people in Africa are really standing up. I forgot where I read that about the young folks is really like, nah, y'all not just gonna sit up here and keep making this shit happen, keep doing this stuff. Oh, he said yes, it is. That is the movie. That's crazy, man. They come for your leaders. They come for your leaders. Ain't nobody gonna stand together, no matter how much the people know the truth, and they gonna sit at their tables and at their gatherings and at they little sit downs and be like, yeah, because that's what they doing. And everybody be like, we gotta unite. Everybody be like, we gotta come together. Everybody be like, we gotta be the solution. But then when that work get to hitting for real, when things get real and you gotta really, put in some real work and make some real shit happen, motherfuckers be like, yeah, I ain't wanna do all that. Dr. Mumby spoke on that. Who is that? Yes, Porch Daddy. I love Dr. Mumby. Okay, who is Dr. Mumby? Yes, they run the same place. Dr. Mumby taught me the Swahili phrase, Tuko Pamoja. We're in this together. Okay, I gotta check out Dr. Mumby. Same in the Caribbean too. Yeah. Shit, wow. Them two girls that came up missing over there. I try to stay out of stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I did learn that a lot of the stuff that was coming up against me, they were using a lot of ancient spirituality and people from Africa. A lot of the stuff, right? That's some heavy hitting shit over there that they be using on folks over here trying, child, that's some heavy hitting shit over there in Africa. Quit playing with them. But they bring it over here and doing the shit. That's why I'm saying they gotta have something like somebody who was that said, was that Renegade that said that we gotta be our own legislation? Yeah, you gotta go deeper than that, baby. Because from what I'm seeing and how people are bewitched, as they call it, mass bewitchment, and they just sitting here letting it happen. That's why the Pope, I don't even know if y'all knew that. The Vatican released a statement about 2 months ago. They didn't reveal all of, damn, I should have bookmarked that so I could share it in my email. The Vatican released a thing about all this shit that's going on out here. And they were like, they have rules. They changing up some rules and stuff when it comes to signs and wonders and checking for exorcism and all types of stuff. But also because they got some rules that they didn't mention, but you can read between the lines and see what they talking about, because they know it's getting out of hand over here. People are really, on some wild shit when it comes to these spiritual works and wonders. So the Vatican making they move because it's like y'all hoes getting out of control. Y'all acting like we ain't, because y'all know the Vatican got the real shit over there, bitch. Now, if you want some of the real, all of the secrets is over there. Stuff that y'all be telling, oh, we got the emerald tablets, bitch. I don't know. They got something else. I ain't looking to it like that because I don't be wanting to start no drama. Leave me the fuck alone. Because people keep starting stuff with me. I'm going to try to start nothing with you hoes. But I know you hoes got the secrets. I know y'all know more than what y'all lead on. And y'all trying not to. We're going to put the people into a hole. They're going to trip out. Too many people waking up. Too many people realizing certain stuff. Too many people. Let's cloud their judgment. Let's muddy the waters. Let's make them forget that they even learned that shit that they learned. Okay, cool. Do you then, bitch? Because there's a lot of weak people out here trying to figure it out. It's a lot of weak people, man. You gotta go and say that. It's got me fucked up. Okay? But yeah, they made some new rules and regulations about what they seeing out here because a lot of people are in these big ass religion complexes, whatever you call them, doing shit. I forgot about that article. Them two girls came up missing over there and people selling body parts and all that. Y'all be so worried, man, about the black mark for this and that. Well, the person around the corner probably doing that shit too. That shit too wild for me. That's what. Let me see what y'all said. In Trinidad, we learned if you can't cross water often, you should change your dresses often and or change your furniture layout often. Yeah, you should. Confuse these bitches. Stop telling people your damn business on her, Charlisa. God damn, she hard-headed. Them damn Aries is hard-headed. Aries is hard-headed. Now she over here pissing me off. I shouldn't even read that. Aries is hard-headed. Her ass is hard-headed. Why she on here talking like that? She the cool, but you don't know who else. You know, well, you know it's. God damn it. I really gotta do these indie reads, man. Tuko Moja April. Okay, let me see. You must be careful when traveling. This is true, Porch Daddy. Oh my goodness. So many, child, so much be happening. In Trinidad, okay, she said that. Listen, sis, I get it. Fighting for my home and there as well. It's not for the weak. You got this and claim what's yours. Yeah, they can try you, Lulu. However, yeah, they can try you, Lulu. However, I know two undefeated forces on this planet: the melanated women and the black church. Undefeated, period, mine. I don't know, man. I guess it depends on which women and which churches, child, because I don't know. The shit that has been revealed to me, I just don't understand. I've had clients who have been under witchcraft at the church. It's mind-boggling. I don't know if people really just like, how do you play with God like that? Even, when you go into the whole source and the divine and all those things, a lot of those people know not to play like that. Right? Whether they say it's God or not, they know not to play like that. I don't know. Like, people don't be caring. Like, people be so caught up in this world. They just want what they want, I guess. Ooh, the Vatican is coming out with a movie in November called Conclave. Can't wait to see it. Okay, Didi be having some good recommendations. Let me write it down. But have to remind me. Conclave. Okay? Because I watch Bridgerton, and that's still the show. Okay? I'm watching The Crown slowly but surely now, because I'm not going to pay for Netflix. Now, that's one thing I'm not to watch one damn. No. I've been watching The Crown. They realize that what they give to the public can reverse uno on their ass. That's true, Julius. And thank you, Jesus, that we're not one of them. Come on now, Porch Dead It. You're Aries, Miss April. Hold on, y'all. Well, the church is inherently imbalanced. Impressing the left. People on the left got them some groceries and stuff. I'm supposed to be doing something. I probably will give me some albacore tuna because I'm feeling like it. That must mean something for me to crave that every time I get on here with y'all. At Omega, baby. It's Omega, baby. A little fatty acid. The fatty acid. It's a little fatty acid. The fatty acid. I just jumped to the beginning. Will you be saving this live? Yes, Kendall. Oh, what Miss Impressive say? Let me see. Well, the church is inherently imbalanced since it doesn't worship the mother and the father energy. Closest you get is the Catholics, and lo and behold, they hold all the secrets, but let's not go there. Now, not only the Catholics. So you say the Catholics know all the secrets, impressive. And I thought the mother energy was the Holy Spirit. I guess it depends on who you ask. I try not to get into those things, but let's just talk about it from outside looking in. You said the Catholics have a lot of the information and energy, which I have come to learn that a lot of people who grew up Catholic and are Catholics are extremely powerful psychics. Gotta use the restroom. Pissy day. Chaos magic. Oh boy. Now y'all know how many times I done walked in there. It's so aggravating, though, for real. I don't know how many times I done walked in there because it's a pissy day. Okay. I got conversation for days, put a week on it. Why I just walk through there and smell some chaos magic. Chaos magic smell like dog fur, cat fur. It smells like it's not a real heavy energy because when you can smell it, that takes the power from it. But it doesn't mean that it won't be ineffective. It won't that it's not ineffective. But it smells like dog and cat. Is how I look at it. So more than likely they using dog shit or something, peppers and shit like that. As many times I don't walk through there because today is a pissy day, and I just smelled that they ain't number chaos magic, chaos energy. Because whatever they be using and doing, like they pull out the top shit to do shit. That is so crazy to me. This ain't no ordinary shit. Like how people I've been telling y'all for years, like people be trying to come at me that, and it's like, bro, you coming for me ain't nothing but a mask for them. You know what I'm saying? That's what I learned too. Cause one dude got some big ass eyes and his mouth kind of looked funny. Came up in a smoke session that I had did to clear some energy, but it came off like he was the one that was doing it. They convinced him, of course, like the stuff I told y'all, they convinced him to do some stuff. He kind of stupid, but they convinced him to do some stuff, but it's really them. So they find people to put in front of it. I mean, not to say there's not a lot of people that be doing shit, because with these type of channels, people gonna do stuff. But that's what I've learned. And then the person will pop in my algorithm, and I done seen them in smoke, and I'm like, come on, man, really? So I know that that's not an enemy. They just use other people to mask, right? That's why, like, if somebody if they throw somebody in my algorithm, I know that that's somebody that they finna try to use as a they finna try to make this person think that I'm doing something to them. So if they don't go to somebody that's really deep into the occult and really can't see beyond the surface, because they hide and cloak so far back that you really can't see who the actual perpetrator is. You can just see like regular people that may not be that are novices in their craft, and so you can only see them. But like, bro, come on with that bullshit. But yeah, Catholics is powerful. Them some cold motherfuckers. Like for real. But then you got Muslims too. Islamic, like here I go. Because I don't know all how that go. But the jinns and the ones over there, right? With that type of Muslim stuff, right? Islamic, whatever. It's just Chinese. You gotta remember the Chinese. Because I told y'all about my my pedicure lady, my pedicurist. She into a lot of stuff. Okay. But Chinese, their overall religion is 5,000 years. So they religion dates back, even though the stuff that comes way before, like just leave it where it's at. Because I'm not going to get into all that other bullshit that y'all be talking about. Must be time for me to go. House of the Master is good. I've been getting into trouble my whole childhood for asking questions at church. One priest even told me I asked too many questions. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Hold on. Damn. Okay. One priest even told me I asked too many questions. I should be a lawyer. I became a journalist. I like it. I literally left and got groceries. I knew it. Y'all just been doing, because I gotta do these reads, man. I don't feel like it. At work waiting to get off. Okay, Didi. I literally left and got, okay. Wait, oh no. Like literally called me out word for word, bar for bar. Muslims know things, yeah. They do. I was only speaking specifically on the church thing. Okay, got you. Okay, cool. And press calm down. Okay. They all gonna fall for stealing. Oh, that's how was on that watermelon cleanse. Yeah. Uh-oh, excuse me. Hold on, y'all. White Christian history started with the Catholic Church and horrible acts against the Most High God. Been getting every train in the way to my destination. Was meant to hear stream. Appreciate your gems, Miss Lulu. Jay, you know how the enemy work. Everybody got some of our trust. Lulu, you make me laugh every time, all over the world. Chaos magic, though. Yeah, it's chaos magic. Apparently, because that's exactly what it smells like. Problems. Dog shit. Cat piss. Smell like animals. It's the animals. And anytime I smell that, something go on. Like, I could just be talking to somebody and they just go off on me. Like, bro, don't let them use you, child. Because it don't have me going off on people. Because I made up my mind many, many years ago that I'm not going to argue with nobody. Because I make your soul bleed. Please leave me fuck alone. Because I don't know how to stop. I don't know how not to just go all in. Like, I got a family member that he don't know how not to bring up some old shit that happened. I already made peace with the shit that I did. The shit I took a man up and through there. Okay, cool. He just feel in his heart that he got to bring up certain stuff every time he talk to me. So, I'm not talking to him no more. But if I open my mouth and start saying some shit, because when people be thinking like, oh, I got this on you, let me help, like, you think you got something, well, I done made peace with it. I can talk about it freely, but do you have stuff that you don't want nobody really to talk about freely and put on the table? You know what I mean? Like, please. I don't know why people just want to leave me alone. Let me be now. Okay. Chill out. Let me just go on. Yeah, I'm gonna say this about the bitch and blah 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 blah. Well, the thing about it is people that have made peace with their wrongdoings and fucking up in life, I don't know how far you think you're finna go with it. Because more than likely, if you try to bring up something about me, you got some shit that you point one finger and 3 point back at you, really four. So don't point at me, because I don't point at you hoes. Bitch, don't point at me. Yeah, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna say it. Make sure that you right too. Make sure that you right. Make sure you got facts. Okay? If I could talk about the fall, the astrologers predict for all religions. They talking about that, and Christians got theirs from Jews. Ain't that what the Catholic is? Don't get me started, bitch. I don't know all of the stuff about all that, because I'm not. It don't resonate with my spirit to find out all that. Yet they starting the chaos. The dreams are revealing a lot. Uh-oh, Didi. You welcome, boo. Oh, wait a minute, y'all. I'm trying to keep up a little bit. Not much, because, they just slow the chat down. I was looking at some of the older videos. And I'm like, that's what they was hating on, too. They hate the love. They hate for a motherfucker to get some love around this bitch. Y'all just used to really just show up. But they was showing up in the chat, too. I had found out, too, right? But y'all just really was coming and showing up. I'm talking about our chats used to be rolling. But now that they slowed the chats down, it gets us more intimate and more personal. Bitch. All right. Let me see, honey. Namaste, dear Lulu. Hello, darling. Love and blessings you to my divine sister, Om Shanti. Shanti, Om Shanti. It's a good chant. Black who? The fall will remove the veil or mystery, and trust will flow because people will have a direct line to source and be able to tap in for themselves. They ain't already got that, Miss April. You just answered the one of many questions pertaining to that pissy animal smell, chaos magic. Now I know what to pray against. Thanks again. You are welcome. Who needs to be blocked? I'm trying to figure it out too. As soon as I was about to say something and Lulu came back, I get a call from work. Nah, you got to go on and speak on what you going to speak on. I'm just let it go. Now you going to go on and say it, because why would you even, we ain't finna play with you. I wish it was that easy, Peach Cobbler. Some of y'all might be going through some stuff where it's easy for y'all to block certain things. This is like some government officials type shit too. Masons and shit. It's a lot. So I ain't tripped out about it. Somebody money long enough and got enough minions and dumb motherfuckers sitting out in Oregon in a haunted space killing hitchhikers and shit. It's wild. They sacrificing hitchhikers. Come up against us, because it ain't just me. Because from what I'm saying, it's just like they trying to, take down. They trying to take us down and replace us with somebody else, but you can't. A bitch ain't gonna be able to do it. A bitch ain't built for it. I don't even care if you tried to how they be talking about the consciousness, where they be trying to do these conscious transference and shit like that. That might be the next one they try to do, but they already been trying it from what I can say. Like, bro, chill the fuck out. But it ain't as easy as some of the stuff that y'all might be up against. Like, it just, not like people that's just really weak on some weak shit. These motherfuckers doing some shit I ain't never seen in my life. Like, for real. I ain't never read about it. I ain't never seen it. They really coming they coming on some Illuminati type shit, which I'll be talking about and all that. They coming on that type of time. So it's not as simple as, some shit when it comes to yeah. And I'm not calling what y'all going through simple. I'm sorry if you took it that way. I'm sorry to present it in that way, to have you take it that way. Okay. What I'm saying is this ain't just no ordinary this, that, and the other. That's why when people will come on here and saying, oh, you just got to do this, you need to do that. Baby, no. Apparently you can't see how you need to see, or you just coming up at your Ashe toolbox to try to tell me some shit. Because this shit is deeper than whale pussy. Okay? Thank you. Yeah, that smell being in the air and people do be acting crazy. Damn. Hold on, y'all. Peach cobbler. So yeah, it ain't simple, but them hoes they gonna get theirs. They keep on getting theirs, and they gonna keep getting theirs. Okay? I'm not laying down for your father, so why do these bitches think I'm gonna lay down for them? I had a friend like, honey, we in the present. We not in the past. It be in the air. When I smell it, I feel it. I be like, it's something in the air today. Let me go in the house. Yeah. Yeah, the veil been gone. COVID. See, to the vid came and cleared all that out. The veil been right. But that's the thing too, because a lot of people couldn't handle being in the house. That was an introvert. I was on my best shit that year. You know what I'm saying? That's an introvert's playground. Bitch, you saying I can't go outside and people don't, you got to be 6 feet away from me? Bitch, I'm living my life at this time. Like, bro, what is you even saying? I'm living my life at this time. What we should know. Expressive said, already, Julius say, Expressive say there is something y'all should know about chaos magic, though. By definition, apparently, it's doing what works for you and developing your own magic system. Well, that's any of it, because you become stronger the more that somebody come for you, and so that's the gift that keeps on giving. Whatever it is that they're doing to you, and you come and you are becoming more of who you came to be, and pulling in past life energy, and being able to utilize things in a different type of way. They are showing you and growing you. You know what I mean? So I'm agreeing with you. Yes. In practice, it's a lot of people mixing shit they ain't got no business doing and getting into summonings and working with symbols they don't understand. It's a lot of that going on. But the thing is that some of these people that's hired help, hired hands that's getting into all that, I'm grateful that they doing some shit they ain't got no business. I'm so grateful. Thank you. And I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm grateful they doing shit they ain't got no business. I'm grateful. Cause bitch, you gonna fuck around and find out. In practice, it's a lot of people. Okay, she said that. It's too heavy, Julius. All right. Everybody got to pass because how else will they learn for real? But I'm living the past because shit, I can't get to the future without focusing on the present. But I will bring up some shit from the past that got to do with growth as an example. You know what I mean? I don't live there no more. I just find it disheartening that motherfuckers need to go on about their goddamn business. Stop trying to put. When you try to keep on putting me into a cycle or a pattern that I have outgrown, I no longer belong. When you are trying to do that, what that is telling me is that, bitch, number one, you stuck in that energy. Number two, that tells me, that's what you were responding to when I was talking about my kinfolk that always bring up past shit. Like, bro, grow the fuck up. Like, and and that be like, people be thinking they got a one up on you or something. Because I talked to somebody else after we came back from Houston. And they were trying to say stuff like, cause back in the day that would have got to me. Somebody bringing up some stuff that I feel like I'm outgrown, or why you bringing that up, bitch? Why you trying to hurt me more? Why you trying to cause more pain? Why you trying to bring that up? Like, is that the only thing that you recognize about me or want to converse about? But the thing is, like somebody had brought up when I got back from Houston, I had talked to somebody and they were like, because I know a lot of the family secrets. I know secrets about everybody. I said, well, I know secrets about everybody too, but I mean, ain't nothing I don't gain nothing from putting motherfuckers' business out there. And they shut up. Yeah, you need to. Because back in the day, that would have been a threat to me. Like, oh, a bitch gonna say something, so then I'm gonna start gathering evidence on her about, because I feel like you an enemy now. That's how I used to look at it. If you start saying shit like that, yeah, because I know everybody's secrets, bitch. Now you an enemy. Now I gotta figure out, just in case if you come for me, bitch, I'm gonna have some CVS receipts around this hole on your ass. You know what I mean? So I no longer look at it like that, but I did let the person know, like, I know secrets too. But what's the purpose of putting the secrets out there if ain't nothing gonna be done about it? Like, what is the benefit of it? For everybody. Yeah, they shut up. Don't bring up shit that I done did, that I done grew out of and made peace with and had to repent about. And here you go bringing it up. Bitch, you trying to hurt me. So let me see her. You know what I'm saying? When the masses realize we are all one and they are few, we will create positive change and rebuke the forces of the elite and bring back our promised blessings of true freedom. Every time, let me tell you something about that. Annapolis, Laurel. People will come together. What we talking about earlier in the video. When people come together And if they are not about self-development and self-growth and constantly working on themselves and making sure that they are in tune with God, in tune with their love frequency, and in tune with the truth of why we came together, infiltration happens. Some of the best organizations and communities and groups have been taken down because somebody was sent in to destroy, distract, deter the group. And sometimes it don't take one bad seed. You know what I mean? So when it comes to bringing people together and standing on that, it's going to take a lot of power. Y'all going to have all four of the realms covered. Now, Miss April Oliver has a global network that she talked about, but she can't talk too much about because she don't want to draw attention. At this point, what other attention do? What else? At this point, what other attention? Like when a woman's fed up, it ain't nothing you can do about it. I need some more water. I love gorgeous Lulu. I've been with you for years. I just changed my name. I've been with you from the beginning since you started. Peach Cobbler, what was your name? Uh-oh. Hold on, y'all. Oh, I'm scrolling a little bit. Okay, it just happened again with the same person. Okay, then. What? Impressive? They know we know, Miss Cameron says. Yeah, that's the bragging on secrets is really just not making peace with whatever decisions or reasons was made. Leave it alone and go forward. Now for real. Like, let that shit go. Did you enjoy what I went through? Did you enjoy something that I did? Like, goddamn. Why you keep bringing it up? I locked the motherfucker out the house and made him sleep in the car. Remember, you locked that person out the house and that motherfucker wasn't about shit. And if you feel sorry for the motherfucker, you ain't about shit. That's the type of time I was on. Why is you bringing that up? Because I be trying to see why are you bringing that up? What are you trying? And I look at who you bring it up around, right? Like if it's a one-on-one conversation, I look at it different. But if we around people and you bringing up stuff, I'm observing everything. Like, why are you saying certain stuff? What is the meaning behind it? What is you getting from that? What is you trying to incorporate in this conversation when you say certain stuff? What is it that you are actually doing, moving and grooving when it comes to how you moving out here? Like, bro, what is you even doing? Whose side is you on, ho? I'm big on loyalty. Loyalty before royalty. So, bitch, if you coming like that, bitch, nah, I ain't fucking with it. Like, no, I look at what people bring up, what they say, when they say it, how they say it, who is around when they say it, their body language, sweat on their brow, sweat on their lips, sweat on their nose. Bitch, I'm looking at everything. If we not in person, I'm looking at a whole lot of shit. No, I'm gonna ask certain questions to make sure I ain't tripped out because I don't want to be thinking the wrong thing and taking the wrong action. I'm gonna give you a chance to prove yourself and say, but make sure that if you prove yourself, that's what you're standing on. Because if I see something else that connects to that, bitch, I'm not fucking with you. It's simple, man. I gotta protect me. Self-preservation is key. Water. And then you gotta realize that shit, like, you gotta be like, oh, okay. It's that same energy that's been following me. It's just coming with a different face. It's coming from a different space. It's coming in a different place. It's that same spirit that's been following me, trying to bring up shit to try to keep me caught up in a wound, a pain, an experience. Bitch, you're not caught up in that. You better kiss my ass. I've learned that friends who are there in hard times may be there to watch, secretly celebrate your hardship. Yeah, for real. And the thing about that too, Miss April, slick undercover control tactics. Yeah, you bitch ain't controlling nothing because bitch, okay. The four realms is air, earth, water, the four basic realms. Because then you have the other realms, right? But the realms of the tarot. Air, earth, water, fire, spirit. The fire is the spirit. The vital force energy, the action that you take. But y'all, that's why I don't call people no friend, bitch. It's gonna take a lot. Bitch, I don't know you like that. We gonna have to see about getting to know each other or whatever. Cause I ain't with all that old slick shit. Cause I be watching everything. If I do something slick, let me know. I'm a big girl. Okay. If we really about that growth, I'm a big girl. I can handle it. We can move forward. You know what I'm saying? But no. Motherfucker like when you down. That's why when you start changing, people like, oh, you like you don't allow yourself to be available anymore the way that you used to be available for motherfuckers. Motherfuckers get upset about that. They can't use you and abuse you the way that they were when before you woke your ass up and figured out like what the fuck is going on. That's in any type of relationship, partnership, or whatever. You're not gonna keep on abusing me and misusing me like that. I'm not gonna keep living in my Lord. I'm not accomplishing nothing. Ain't no growth in this. Like, why am I fucking with you? Like, who am I? Because you gotta really. I done looked in the mirror plenty of times when dealing with people. I really looked in the mirror like, bitch, who are you right now? Have a realization while I might be at the club or something, or in a bathroom, in a lounge, whatever it is. Like, and really looking at yourself like, bitch, who are you right now? You changing the ways that you have to deal with these people. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to remember that too. Anytime that when people start saying stuff to you, it makes you not reveal certain things, not allow yourself to be vulnerable in certain situations. That you put on this facade, this exterior, this this false sense of being to be in the presence of people that really don't need. You ain't supposed to be around them motherfuckers. But you changing up who you are to be around people that really don't give a fuck about you. Had to learn that the hard way too. Like, because especially if you're the type of person that don't hang with a lot of people. So you have your certain group of people that you will hang with, right? That's why I had to learn. Yeah, your certain group of people that you hang with. But people take advantage of that too, because usually if you hang with somebody, they hang with a lot of people. They do a lot of moving and grooving. You're not out there in the streets like that no more. You're not as sociable, or you don't socialize the way that they do. So they out there, right? And so they know that when y'all hang in a certain type of way. Y'all going to certain places or whatever. So they try to control the narrative as well. Like, it's just a lot. It's like, bro, I don't need to be around you. Because that's self-serving when you try to what was it, the one girl that I had stopped dealing with. I had been dealing with that girl a long time, but it was a lot of stuff that was happening that I knew it wasn't no growth, but I'm still dealing with this person because I felt like I was getting something out of it, which was self-serving, right? Because you don't know a person, you know what they want. And so I'm dealing with her, and we went through a lot. We pregnant at the same time, all type of shit going on. So it was also trauma bonded too from a teenager. And so what you learn when letting go, because you gotta just walk away from people, what held us together wasn't even real. This was something I was meant to learn. This is something I was meant to grow through. This was something I was meant to go through. We both experienced it. We both have our stories: fire truck, ambulance, okay, fuck lights. We got our experiences. We go through and grow through stuff. So it's like, bro, no. That was self-serving, because it's like, I know what they tactic is, but then I got my, like, no, I'm not doing no more of that. Where I am right now, it's like I'm about moving forward. I am about self-development, but I also, I'm not going to be around nobody where it's not no reciprocity, right? But reciprocity has a standard, right? Certain principles and ethics and morals that go with it. Back then it did. And so that also allowed people because they can see weaknesses in certain areas, they bring up shit that like, bro, I'm out of it. I used to catch an attitude. I can't believe I used to catch an attitude about that. Like, bitches, is you a friend, kin, or an enemy, whore? Rooting for your demise. Who, Sheeta? Wait a minute. What I miss? Hold on. I was going through. Okay, hold on. Let me go back. Okay, Sheeta, I see what you were talking about. Um, when someone wants something from you, they will bring up some shit. Okay, like, bro, like, keep that. Hey, calamari, keep that shit to yourself. Why you bringing that shit up? Where that shit come from? Hold on. But then that also goes for relationships. Real quick, I'm gonna scroll down, Sheeta. That also goes for relationships too, because oftentimes people are in an abusive relationship. I was telling somebody the other day, I was like, that boy is abusive with that girl, and the person that responded was like, he not abusive. He don't put his hands on her. Baby, emotional abuse is just as bad as physical abuse. At the least, right? None of this shit is good, but at the least, physical abuse, motherfucker, just knock your ass out right there. Boom. Okay. You wake up, you don't know what's going on. Emotional abuse is like a slow kill. Emotional abuse takes years to heal from. It's so deeply embedded. That's one of the wounds of wounds. It's kind of like stabbing somebody with a knife. It's very personal, passionate, very personal. Emotional abuse is some of the worst shit for somebody to go through. So, yeah, be careful with y'all relationships and stuff like that, because at the end of the day, anybody got time for no type of abuse, because people can be abusive with their words. And if you keep on listening to it and putting up with it, now somebody done said something that triggered you, and you're not trying to figure out what it is, analyze the trigger and the information and how you receive the information and process. You don't do that. So what happens is the person that triggered you and got you thinking that you're lowering your self-worth. Let's talk about it real quick. Hold on, Sheeta, I'm coming. So a person tells you some stuff about out of nowhere, they just say some shit like what that motherfucker, I had a motherfucker do that to me one time. I'm like, what? I was like, and it's interesting. I was wearing my watch Lord. It was a Movado, right? I was wearing my watch Lord. No, I was wearing my watch Hero, because I wear all my watches Hero, right? Eye level, that's eye level. Okay. So we was out to eat or whatever, and apparently he couldn't find much or nothing to say. I'm trying to figure it out. So he was like, why you out of nowhere? We eating and listening to some live band. Out of nowhere, he talking about why you wear your watch like that? Why you don't wear your watch up here? Why you wearing that? Like, bro, shut the fuck up. And what's so crazy is I started to learn, because he a covert narc, right? And I think that it's in his paperwork, because I asked the motherfucker, let me see your file. Because he got a therapist that he was going to. I said, I want to see your file. To my nope. If you see my file, you're not going to like me. The shit that I be seeing, regardless, is I shouldn't like your ass right now. Very covert behavior. And so, and this is a trigger for me. I love you so much. I can't stand to hear people say that. That do something to me. I love you so much. Where did it even come from? And stop lying, right? That's a trigger for me. So, anyways, be careful with it, is what I want to say. Because those who celebrate your wins are true blue, because you can't fake that. Yeah, that's true. Some people don't, just because somebody on the side of you when you win or make a move too, you still got to be careful, because they still can harbor something in them. That's what I learned too, Miss April. And you can't let everybody, like some people be like, you want in the gym shoot with me? And you got some people that come at the tail end of your battle. So you got to be careful. Wait till you get all the way over your battle and get all the way over the fence before you start, allowing people around you and trying to, figure out what's going on when you're in your 6 of Wands. Because what happens is a lot of people be done, sat back and waited for you to go through that 5 of Wands, sat back and waited for you to go through any type of fives, 5 of coins, 5 of swords, 5 of wands, 5 of cups, the fives, right? The 4 of realms. They watch you go through all that, and it's like, yeah, I ain't gonna get involved in this shit. That's like somebody waiting for you to grow up and get fill out. Like this dude told me when I was younger. Ooh, when you fill out, you're gonna be fine. Shut up. But yeah, somebody wait for you to grow through all that stuff, and then now they want to hop on. No, you better be careful, ho. So yeah, everybody that's celebrating ain't really about that. They probably just happy like, yeah. Keep winning, keep winning. Now I'm with you. No, I don't know about that. I don't know you like that. Okay, let me see what Sheeta said. I'm not telling that story. I already told that story. I was going through cancer and I had a friend who I found out was secretly rooting for my demise. You have to watch people. I knew for over 20 years. Okay. That is crazy, Sheeta. 20 euros, child. It'd be a long time, don't you gotta nip it in the bud. And that's what's crazy, because regardless, you gotta listen to what your elders tell you. Because my mama had told me that girl ain't about shit. And what does that smell? My mom didn't give a fuck. That girl ain't about shit. And what does that smell? Smell like old cottage cheese. She ain't been cleaning her ass. Well, hold on now. Because I don't smell it. And I could have sworn when I just came from my house, she took a bath. But yeah, that's right, Sheeta. Yeah, people like saying that. Ooh, I miss the old you. You miss what you used to be able to get away with. You miss that, the conversations on the low end, and we weren't even talking about shit. Because then when you really get to that point, like, bro, we really wasn't, we really ain't got nothing in common. We really ain't on the same type of time. Like, bro, what is you doing? Thank goodness you made it through. And please tell me that friend was told to kick racks. You got to, Miss April. They were rooting for your demise. They feel entitled to your energy. That's what Nick Jones said. My fiance is my best friend, my inky, real friend, and I'm okay with it. Okay, it don't take but one. You don't need a lot of them. Hold on. Hey, Chanel. Okay, Miss Akers, I have to go. It's been interesting and beautiful as you are, Lulu. Much of my love, light, and many blessings and successes. Namaste. All right, talk to you later. I don't hold secrets from my table, so the rest can kick it. Boom. Bye. Still healing, Miss Shay say. Mental cruelty is grounds for divorce, period. Playing mind games. Bitch, you finna fuck around and be on Snap. All bullcrap to the side. Verbal abuse, emotional abuse, financial abuse, technological abuse is all a thing. Hello, speak on it. Trying to figure it out, speak on it. Let it be known. That's right, Nick Jones. It sticks with you. Okay, Julius. We do need to discuss that more often for an outcome. He was talking to Sheeta. Be watching you struggle, then use you, then and watch you and be jealous the whole time. For real, fuck all that. That's why you gotta be able to recognize a jealous spirit. Like, I don't know, that ain't sitting right with my spirit. Cause I ain't built like that. Something don't feel right. I ain't built like that. Cause that be the main thing. But like the more that you get in tune with who you are and how you coming, the more you gonna realize that the stuff that people got going on that rub you wrong, as they call it rub you wrong. You picked up something like something ain't right. The more that you begin to realize, them be them red flags, right? Them triggers, your nervous system telling you something, your intuition, your angels, your guides, however you want to look at it. And it's just like, oh, something ain't right. Nope. It ain't nothing to cut that bitch off. It be something ain't right. My great granny, Grabby, used to say, with a funky shoe says, what is a shoe? My grandma would tell me about them so-called friends. She was right about them all. Yeah. Motherfuckers ain't about shit. And that's the thing with having kids, because your kids them motherfuckers don't be listening after so long. Like, you need to know I'm grown. All right. You grown, motherfucker. All right, do you, boo? Do you? But don't say I didn't tell you. Shit. I listen. You got to learn you got to keep on listening to your elders and people who may be a little more wiser than you right there. And just be mindful of who you take advice from. Because sometimes people, in your regular perimeter want to try and lord over you. I depend on God. If you can beat that out, then that's going to be different. The sad thing about all those abuses is we're all abused by this matrix. Our healthcare system pushes drugs with side effects, the education system, all abuse of their power to drain out. That's true. But once you know, you can't unknow. And it's like, I was thinking about the medical industry and how big pharma, right? Big pharma give them all types of bonuses and stuff like that to prescribe more of what is being mastered, what has a stronghold. So when you look at zip codes and area codes and you look at certain cities and states and see what principality is ruled over it, what you're going to learn is whatever it is that is a stronghold in that state over that red or blue state. And not to be political about it either, okay? It means something on a different, from a different standpoint anyway. So whatever it is that governs, that energy that governs that state in that place, anything that they are prescribing to control and also radiate certain types of EMF, magnetic fields in that area, as well as the policing and governing of the people in that area, it all connects. Medicinal, mental, any of their psychiatric not wards, because we don't have those, I don't think, anymore, but their psychiatric facilities, because now it's just, pushing pills and shit, right? But you'll also see the demographic that is strongly connected to that and how it trickles down. Because then you would look into how the crack epidemic and all that stuff, right? They so-called had it where it was just for this area, these areas in these big states and cities. Boom. It bled out. So then you had some kids in suburbia, kids in middle to upper classes and echelons getting addicted and caught onto it, right? And so that's when they were like, oh, now they want to say something, now they want to do something, because they've already fed the root of everything, and it ain't doing up a blossoming and growing. So no matter how long your money is in the upper echelon, you find it out too late. That whole thing that Elon Musk finna try to do right now, I don't know. I know a lot of y'all don't like Elon, blah, blah, blah. I don't give a fuck who y'all like. But he made a comment about his child being tricked him. He made a comment about his child tricking him into taking signing a paper to sign a paper so that his son could take puberty blockers, right? So Elon the alien, okay? Now we know Mark Zuckerberg, Elon. What's that other one name that looked like Voldemort? These motherfuckers is not human. Motherfuckers is not real, okay? Whatever bloodline they come from, okay, some galactic stuff going on in there too, okay? And that's why, But yeah, I wish more people would realize that prescription medications are symptom treaters, not cures. Hello? Talk to them. Okay? So wait a minute. So Elon got tricked off his squirrel, okay? He probably, was so caught up in all the to-dos, and don't nobody know how to play you like them kids, okay? So people in the comments talking about how he and how the inventor of Tesla got played like that. It be the people close to you that play it like that. They can't let everybody up under you. You gotta look at your kids kind of like, bitch, whose side you on? Okay, look, motherfucker. Okay, so he got tricked, but the way that Elon said what he said, okay, Elon was like, now he going after their agenda, right? Well, it's already deeply rooted. So he going after their agenda, right? And he is adamant about that. And I had commented, and I was like, I hope, I understand Elon money long as Luke 12, okay? Long as the Trinity, okay? Long as Mississippi River, long as the Atlantic Ocean, long as the equator hold. Okay, he got some long money. But I don't know if he know what he coming up against with his long money. He might be able to put a little dent in the process or what have you, but he gonna have to be careful. He gonna have to be on some king emperor shit where if you eating something, you need to have a motherfucking taste tester before you eat it. Okay? You cannot go to a doctor that you don't keep with you all the time. Okay? On that level of the game. If you talking about you as Elon Musk and you coming for the agenda because they took your son from you by with these puberty blockers. Shit. I'm trying to figure it out. What Peaches say? And it's wait a minute, y'all. Let me go back. Puberty blocker so that he could transition. So it stops him from getting all of his voice deepening, his Adam's apple, his facial hair, like whatever it is that you gain when you go through puberty. So his son wants to be a woman, and he got him to sign out. This is from what I saw from the video. Look, I don't know all the details. Sign off on some papers for the puberty blockers, and Elon's sitting there, and he said, because I no longer have a son, they took my son from me. You know how deep that is when somebody says that? I got a trans child. You know how deep that is when somebody says that? And I had to explain to some people at the trans community because they don't be understanding. Don't be selfish. When it comes to you changing who you are, that means that your parent has to kill, bury, that no longer exists. And that is a process. The way that Elon a little autistic right there, okay? And you can see it. He autistic because he is an alien. Okay. I can't prove it. But I'm pretty sure they can. Stuff that I be talking about I can't prove, them bitches can. They can do all types of blood tests. They know who is who. Don't get it twisted. But yeah, Elon on their ass, Mr. Postman. He said he ain't finna play that kind of game with them. He didn't smile. He didn't smirk. He just looked like, okay, bitches, it's game time. Motherfucker money long as hell. Good luck. Because you coming up against an agenda that's been in place since forever. This shit been going on forever to not only by changing certain stuff and too early and not making the right decisions at the right time, because there is a time to make them type of decisions, right? You play yourself out your birthright. That's the same thing as like people that be getting veneers and they fuck up their inheritance when they change their teeth. See? You know what I mean? Yeah. That's what happens when you let other people raise your children. I don't know what that man got going on. Okay, calamari. But they fuck with the right one. Whoever that doctor is, I feel sorry for the doctor that even tried to get him to. You're gonna need a signature from your father for this. Somebody needs to get the name of that doctor and find out. Elon, and no emotional energy was given from him on that topic. None. He is numb to the bullshit. He basically on some Star Wars shit, bitch. Okay, he ain't finna play with that. I know a trans person, they have to take hormone shots. Yeah, they gotta keep taking hormone shots. He ain't playing with them hoes. But regardless, they like whoever it is that he gonna find everybody responsible. What is the name of that movie? Not A Time to Kill. The movie where the daughter was kidnapped and the daddy went and looked for. I forget the name of the damn. He on that type of time. And sometimes it happens because he's so far moved from reality, right? So sometimes something like that needs, like, they talking about this in the news. And then, that's how God moves too sometimes. We need somebody like you with this type of status and stature we need you to go through this. So this is what we finna do. We finna get this doctor to fuck up because that doctor fucked up, bitch. If you ever, like that propofol that motherfucker gave Mike, whoever this doctor is fucked up. Okay. But Elon need to be careful out here too. I don't know how y'all feel about it. I really don't care because people always like to tell me, "Oh, this person, this, that, and the other." Well, I'm not into the person like that. We talking about this and this only. I'm not talking about everything the motherfucker got going on. His car is driving you hoes in the walls because y'all lazy. The car tell you, don't take your eyes off the road. Y'all motherfuckers over there trying to paint your toenails and text a motherfucker back and scroll social media and then ran into a train. Get your weak ass out the goddamn Tesla. Tesla is not for everybody. Some people that know how to multitask, okay? People that know how to drive with their thigh, okay? Yeah, that's what Tesla is for. Tesla is for people that know how to reach in the back seat and pick up a child by their collar and put them in the front seat to get them to shut up and keep their eye on. Okay, that's who Tesla is for. Okay, not for people that's lazy. Okay, if you need a chauffeur, go get you a chauffeur. Okay, I have a specific set of skills. Nick Jones, who said that? Liam Nessons is my ish. What is that from? I can't peel. Send me the link. Taken. Okay, I should have known. Julius, April, and Impressive came through back to back with That's the Movie. Okay, thank you. We having a Maxine Waters moment. Oh, okay. He has 12 kids at this point with multiple different women. He don't have time and energy to be involved like Nick Cannon. Now, Elon out here fucking raw. Tell him I need to talk to him about that. You ain't gotta tell him. Elon out here having sex raw like that. What is going on? Hey, Italy. Elon out here with 12 children by how many people, y'all? Is it 3 people? His money long enough, but you know, he's very intellectual. So it's kind of like Elon Musk is the Chief Keef of technology. Okay? Because Chief Keef, you know, is given. Okay? Because he's autistic. He said he was. Okay? Thank you. So Elon Musk got 12 children. And now he's gonna be vengeance. I think he had a daughter too that he disowned him, right? Or something like that. And the daughter turned Elon, dude, if you think about it, think about this. Okay, hear me out. Elon does give off androgynous energy. But he gives off the androgynous energy that has mastered the androgyny. So this is the equivalent of a hermaphrodite being born and not knowing if they would, you know, what do they have more of? Because with hermaphrodites, they have started to wait before assigning a gender, right? But Elon is one of those that look like they mastered something, okay? Mastered a lot of all human. That's neither here nor there. I try not to get into that. How it makes sense that he his children and the people that he decided to have children with and the way that they trying to divide his money anyway, because that's probably what they're doing. They probably trying to divide his money. And the best way to do a huge divide is also to cause any type of issues within the bloodline that comes after him, not necessarily just the bloodline that came before him, because the bloodline that came before him or what he came here to do is so powerful. Like, y'all can say whatever the fuck y'all want. That motherfucker be making his moves, and you could tell that he don't stop thinking. And you could tell that his ass needs to really chill the fuck out when it comes to, you know, who he finna come against. A humanoid, a transhuman. Either he a counselor like 50 Cent. Oh my God. So that makes sense. The mother wound. The mastery of that. He a counselor for real. I would be interested to see it. I don't even know about Reed Choice, but I'd probably sit there and analyze that man chart. I would probably sit there and analyze that man chart because I do find people like him intriguing because of the intellect and the way that they utilize and master certain things, regardless of what anybody else say. Y'all can think whatever y'all want to about that motherfucker, but he is coming for whoever. He coming down the line. That might be a story I have to follow because I'm not good at following stories. But that's a story I may have to follow because ain't playing about that shit. That motherfucker said my son is dead. He is taking that personal, bitch. He got tricked. You don't trick no smart motherfucker. How did you get that past me? I can't believe he a counselor. Elan's just a South African kid that got some inheritance from the resource mine. He just a character, really. You think so? Well, they coming to break up his character. They coming to break up his inheritance. They going through them children. He just a African kid that got some inheritance. Shit, I would like to be an African kid with an inheritance. Oh, the fuck, Jules, I ain't calling you no hoe. I think you're a man. You know you can't call men out their name. You can play with these bitches all day, but you can't play with the men like that. Child, please. I don't give a damn. Well, I guess he a kid that's finna play with some more kids, and he can't stand black people. He stay paying out to the abuse of black and he stay paying out to the abuse of black employees. Oh, they suing his ass. Mindful moments. They suing him. If you follow Ismail Perez, he and other light workers and readers confirmed that Elon enhanced his mind with technology to the point of losing his humanity. Zuckerberg ain't never looked human to me. But see, ain't Elon the one that went out there on that other planet and out there playing games and shit? Ain't Elon the one that we was talking about all last year that went out there playing games with them folks, getting information and new technology and stuff like that, thinking it's a game? That your money don't count over there. That's why when people be like, other civilizations want our resources and our bitch, they can come take some. What are you even talking about? They don't master stuff to even just like they had a telepathic abilities to just create shit out of thin air. The fuck they need us for? Like, figure it out. I don't get into all these. But they said he lost his humanity. You mean, what does that mean? His soul? He went to Mars, making agreements and shit. Going out there to get all that stuff, like that shit that they got going on about the neural link and all that, and gonna be able to do this, that, and the other. You know, people make deals and agreements with all types of shit going on, man. I don't understand it. So they make all these agreements and deals and stuff like that with these other beings, and what happens is you make that agreement with them. Cause we understand how some of the spiritual stuff work when they be making agreements with them. But the ramifications of making an agreement with a civilization that, somebody might have introduced, like he probably got a plug or something. Somebody might have introduced him to a plug on Mars. You know what I'm saying? And they probably let them know, like, when you deal with them, this has to go on. They probably got a little translator or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I think so. But I think a lot of that was already in him, though. Like a lot of stuff was already in him. It's part of his bloodline. That's what I'm saying. His bloodline is real strong. So bloodline get you into certain stuff. Bloodline also get you suppressed and oppressed in certain stuff. But bloodline get you in certain doors, right? Tell your uncle I said hi. But your bloodline get you in certain areas and shit like that, right? Not just money, right? So you got here playing on Mars and sit up here talking to them about, some ideas that you had and all this, and the motherfucker barely look at you and do this shit here, and now you ain't even who you was no more. Stop playing with them folks, okay? Who the fuck even, like, I don't know how much money can you come across to wanna, like, bitch, go ride a ride at Six Flags, ho. I don't know. Okay, go get on the world's biggest slide. Play like that. When you have access to all this going on and you get to want to talk to aliens and shit and figure out certain things and whatnot, you will never be the same. So maybe he ain't human no more. I ain't never thought he was anyway. Maybe he ain't. Okay. He's out there fucking with them folks and all that, and like who is the who is the person that you talk to make sure that you make it back safely? Who is the person that is governing this to the point where y'all, whatever the agreements are and the agreements that they have and all this right here, like you said about the he owe black folks. Okay, cool. They suing him. Keep suing the motherfucker. Okay. And they may have a big scandal come out about that real soon because he talking about coming for them. Like, oh, you gonna come for us? We finna revert that. We finna, push you over here and you want to deal with these black folks. Elon ain't scared of no motherfucking black folks, chap. I don't think so. Motherfucker out here talking to Martians. Who the fuck even thinks to do that? Why is this okay? Okay, it's one thing for us to communicate with the Galactic Federation. It's a whole other thing. Like, I'm gonna go over here and see what they doing. I'm gonna go over here and ask them for a little 1-2 favor. I'm going to go over here and see if I can get them to give me the information as a result of the dedication that I have already placed into the family bloodline. Because he probably went up there and talked to some people from his bloodline. It's really giving hell, boy, when they pulled that man up out that grave and the motherfucker was mad because they woke him up. I don't know. I still find it intriguing. He do this and that, the black folks and all that. Sue that motherfucker, get your coin, okay? But I'm not finna not find this interesting, an interesting storyline to follow. This one thing about what he finna do and how they finna come for his ass, okay? How they finna drag this motherfucker through the depths of the deserts of Egypt in the United States. I don't even know where the motherfucker live. I don't keep up with these motherfuckers, okay? That's how I didn't know he had 12 children. Okay, I heard about this little boy when I saw the little meme. So I was going to come and said he had a daughter that did that. Okay, cool. That's all the research I need right there because I'm not invested. But what I'm about to be invested in, a little bit, not too much, just a little bit, okay, is this whole thing that to do about how he coming, because they is finna slide some shit. Something that he doing gonna be messed up. He don't know who he fucking with. He better have him some motherfucking readers and astrologers over there with his ass, okay? Elon a Martian. And some of y'all need to understand the epoch and the rulerships of epochs and how that works and what happens in eras and all of the things, okay? Gonna make peace with that shit, okay? Y'all need to make peace with it. But I don't know what the fuck he going out of town like that for. He just took, he want to take a little trip a little too far. Who even came to him with the information like this? I think you'll find this interesting. My friend Jehoshaphat, okay, gotta be some kind of wild shit like that. Jehoshaphat. My friend Jehoshaphat Witherall Landings. Jehoshaphat Witherall Standings. Okay, gotta be some shit like that. Has access to certain documentation from Mars that you may find to your liking. It has a lot to do with the cognitive functions and how the prefrontal cortex and the control of the cerebellum and the blah, 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 and the mouth of God. I think you'll find it interesting. It's only going to be 3.5 billion to go out and have a discussion with the Martians. First and foremost, hell no. How do you even talk to your financial advisor about y'all must spend I'm looking at spending about 3.5. I need to find out how to move this around. I'm looking at spending about 3.5 billion to who Jehoshaphat. See, we're gonna have to run it through Jehoshaphat, who Jehoshaphat is going to have to, run it through some Swiss bank account, and then it's like, bitch, how do you even wire the coin to the connections, right? Like, who came and told you about this shit? How you find out this shit? He probably do got some readers and astrologers over there, okay? He got some kind of connections to other worlds that we don't know about, okay? Long money do this for you, okay? So Jehoshaphat charging 3.8 because he the plug, okay? The motherfucker that came and told him, brought him to the table with Jehoshaphat, you know what I'm saying? Probably want a few million. So he gave him back to $1 million out of 3.5 billion. Okay, and then they gotta figure out, the spacecraft, and now they gotta get that ready, get that bulletproof or whatever. And bulletproof to them is bulletproof different. They bulletproof is different from ours because it's certain type of lasers and stuff like that they have to create a spacecraft to keep from people from penetrating it, because the Martians really don't play that type of shit. If you look at the land that they say is on Mars and all that. Like, nah, they're not playing that type of shit. Like, what type of game they think that Martians playing and shit? You know what I'm saying? They probably mad because I'm calling them Martians and they really calling themselves something else. It's neither here nor there, okay? But how did Elon get the plug, the connect, okay? What were the channels that he went through to go out here and talk to these people about some technology? Now, then the technology, it's like a drug re-up. Okay, so boom, the technology is the crack. Elon smoking the crack. Okay, so Elon has the crack from Mars. This is how we looking at it, people. Okay, he got tightened up. They got a few birds or whatever. He come bring them back here and bust them down. Okay, he cooking up shit. Okay, he got the whole New Jack City moving. Just think of Elon, New Jack City. Okay, cool. Nino Brown of the Neuralink. Okay, so Elon not just selling the crack, he's smoking the crack, because I'm pretty sure ain't no way you finna be meeting no motherfucking aliens and they don't make your ass have to cleanse and do all types of stuff, and that they ain't gonna have some kind of part in it to the point where they gotta be able to control you. I just don't see how that works. Ain't no way that the aliens gonna be agreeing to stuff. They already know more than humans, right? I'm trying to figure out what the security clearance look like on that too. Okay, because now Elon gonna have to keep on, like, usually it's like, if you're gonna be selling this crack, right? But you got your birds from Mars. Hear me out. You gonna be selling this crack, but you got your birds from Mars, right? You got your keys and shit from Mars. Okay, cool. So when it's time for you get to doing all of the things, right? Everything becomes outdated. You don't really have scientists who are equipped to really continue to develop this technology that these folks up here on Mars and told you about. Mars, the Martians up there, they knowing it, ho. The Martians is knowing it. So it's like, bitch, you'll be back, ho, but get out here and make our money, right? Because they're going to need more than 3.5 when he come back, okay? Let's just be clear, because this is how dope game works. So, boom. So he out here flipping keys and shit, flipping birds and shit, right? He giving some of his partners some of this, that, and the other going on, some of these other companies. I learned a little something, 1, 2 from him. He kind of, they ain't fish scaling it. They just really, he cutting the keys, that the information that he got from the Martians, the product that he got from the Martians, he cut it and distributed it amongst his millionaire and billionaire friends. Cool. Now, Elon not thinking about, instead of asking them how to create and produce your own keys out here in the field, bitch, you're going to have to go back when shit start fucking up. And the Martians know that, because they didn't give you all the information that you thought that you would really be able to, that you would really need. So now you done bust down all these keys, okay? You got people back here, naked women back here working on Neuralinks and shit like that, creating hard crack, Neuralinks. Okay, keep up. It's metaphorical. Okay. So now you got to figure it out. So now you coming up against the government. Okay, now you finna come up against the big government. Okay, big pharma. You not only coming up against the government, you coming up against a whole lot of politicians and stuff. So you need to figure this out. Okay, so you got all this money, but you got to realize that it's only you trying to put a dent in a program, but you ain't even fully, broke down the keys and distributed the keys right and got this off the ground yet. You see what I'm saying? The Martians already know that, because the way that they be looking at us, it don't even make no sense. Just be like, it's so pitiful. That's how they be looking at us. Humans are pitiful, bro. That's how they look at us. Okay, even when he took his ass up there thinking that I'm the big, they put him on a nice little armor and little suit and shit, and he going up there, he ain't scared of that. Bitch, I don't know about you. For the shit I done seen myself, I'm not gonna be playing no big dog with no motherfucking Martians. Okay, like, bro, what is you even doing? Okay, so you done flew way the fuck out here. Okay, that's like going out in the sticks to go cop a key, and you know, like, y'all pulling up on some wild shit, okay? You got to make it through a whole bunch of dogs and chickens and goats and shit, because, you know, motherfuckers in the country be having a bunch of wild animals because they throw the smell off. Keep up. Got a lot of money and all this type of shit buried, okay? So you carry your ass out here to malls, okay, to go have a chat. And you trusting this motherfucker that plugged you in on this. Okay? You trust the driver. You're doing a lot of trusting. See, that's when your money too long. Your mental abilities just all whacked out and fucked up. You really thinking that you the man. You the man that until you meet the man. Okay? So even going out here copping keys and shit on malls, and they telling him about, you know, how they shit work. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't just be giving this to just on anybody. They gave him all the rundown on the precautions and all the type of people that would be good candidates. They gave him all the information. Not only did they give him the information, he got one of those, not an implant, but he got something that will have him to be able to cue in to that shit. Okay? To the information that is necessary. Okay? What in the fifth element is going on? Like, bro, you is a crackhead. He is on Mars crack. Because, bro, what is you like? Like, how do you even agree to this type of shit? I'm gonna go out of town. Bitch, that is not out of town. Oh, yeah. And who is you even, like, you ain't got no real friends, bro. Like, you really finna, like, spend all this money to go fuck with some motherfuckers on the other side of town. Okay? Number one, Elon money done multiply over the years, y'all. Like, he got his inheritance, but his money also been multiplied because of his investments and all this other shit he got going on. So when your money just too long, okay? So you out here feeling yourself, and the Martians seeing how they can use you to do something. So they seeing the motherfucker come holler at you, probably slid a little Martian bitch up under you or something like that. I don't know. I gotta pee. Hold on. Y'all, we've been on this line too long. Oh my goodness, child. I think this is the third longest line I ever did because I don't want to do the reads. All right, I'm back. Howard Hughes turned into a nutcase. Who is Howard Hughes? Why does that sound familiar, Porch Daddy? He's on a Martian agenda. He don't need human friends. Like, for real. But it's given that. But I'm telling you, they must have slid a Martian bitch up under him or something. They came looking for his ass. Who can we get? Elon the motherfucking ass. Too much De Niro can make you kind of crazy. Oh yeah, I was reading a book that was talking about people, rich people, and how they can't do some of the same stuff, and that's how a lot of them be, uh, either go too far in certain stuff. 1905. I'm trying to see what that's about. Oh, he was an aerospace engineer, film producer, investor, and pilot. He was known for his wealth and influence. Howard Hughes, the great aviator. He was born a day before Christmas. It's given. He must have drank a lot. Okay, so anyways, his money is sticks and investments that he borrowed against with the bank. He played chess like a cyborg would. Ooh, I like it. Get some game. I don't care what nobody say. He playing Iron Man too. Well out here. True. The Martians gonna have you. Them aliens be having you thinking that you're invincible. millionaire from back in the day. He did. Because I can show you 2 of his baby mamas that look like Martians straight up. Okay, that's how you get a man right there. Still a Martian bitch. Okay, that's how the enemy be working. That's why so many men and women is locked up to this day. Powerful people that really could use, like they got tricked off their birthright, tricked off their squirt. Somebody slid up on them right there. So he got a little Martian bitch came in there, and she probably got her hair slicked back like the bitch off of what's the name that movie? Not Sliver. What was that movie where that lady would go into that house? She was living at like a little Motel 6 or something. But she was always doing stuff. Damn, what's the name of that movie? I'm looking at her because she kind of put you in the mind of the woman off X-Men. Damn, what's the name of that movie? Her hair was slicked back and she would turn into some kind of lizard-looking thing. It is a Martian bitch, though, Julius. Cause, man, somebody had to get in his ear and tell him, like, how do you go? Like, who even? We know that they have access to money, gets you access. Your bloodline and money gets you access to a lot of different things. Cool. But what is the conversation? You know what I'm saying? Because there's this whole cloudy to do when it comes to downloads, when it comes to creative energy, when it comes to who is giving you information that you are bringing to the masses, right? They are clouding that. I just thought I'd let y'all know. They are clouding that, and they trying to come the right side of my crown when I'm going to say this. They are clouding information when it comes to creation and creativity. They demonizing a lot of stuff that's just, that ain't what that is, right? They were trying to say that Mozart was under the impression of some type of satanic force or what have you. And stop. It's concerto in F, ho. You know what I mean? Calm down. Okay? It's concerto in F. Okay? Shut the fuck up. Okay? Picasso and all of them, like, it's so much filthying up of legacies. There's so much filthying up and dirtying up of certain shit. But even full of shit though, period. He getting keys from Mars and shit, busting it down here, and got folks. Here's my thing. With the stuff that I've researched because of this interference I be having, and I was trying to figure out what were the different types of ways that they could be doing this. Did I eat something? Did I drink something? Like, how the fuck did that shit happen? Right? With implants and all that type of shit, right? All types of stuff. So what I found out was there's a lot of neuroscientists that are evil. So that goes back to Mars. Okay, so a lot of people are fed from all these different places. Because if he had to go to Mars to get some information about Neuralink, I don't even think it's Neuralink that he went there to get. It's something else. I don't think he revealed it yet. It's real powerful too, whatever it is. It's real powerful. Scarlett Johansson, what she do? The emo with skin. I don't know the name of Millionaire from back in the day. Okay. Busting down bricks, Sheila, on earth. Okay. Sad word we live in, man. And spreading it out there. I think like this. Your blood is I don't understand. Okay. Julia said, I think like this. Your blood is line that shows most of what your family treasure and all that. The memory shows the opposition of that the memory shows the opposition of that same memory. Mars was a technological planet. Oh, okay, makes sense then. He out there busting out keys from Mars. Crazy in a bitch. They fail because they tried to extend their physical existence and deny all things spiritual. So Elon's bloodline is very advanced. Very. You can look at him and tell. For real shit, I've been acting up because I don't want to do them reads yet. I'm going to have to dedicate tomorrow to it because I ain't going to do it today. And he wants to extend life with things like Neuralink. But see, you know what? Here's the thing, too. With that, Miss April, I agree with you. With autism, right? People in general with autism are extremely, they have a heightened awareness, and they have, they don't have to go through most of the stuff that we go through. Those of us who are on the other end of the spectrum, I'm talking about people with high on the end, high end autism, like him. And the thing about those types of beings, it's not normal. It's not. I'm telling you. A lot of them connected to Atlantis. A lot of them are connected to other realms that have a lot to do with them being, and they, okay. So that was crazy. Because that looked like something off a movie, right? So anyways, Miss April, I'm agreeing with you. Very strong bloodline. Very, very strong, powerful bloodline. And obviously, he playing with fire, child. I just want to be a fly on the wall when it comes to the conversations, though. I just want to hear how it went down. I'm pretty sure he gonna green light a movie about it all, because he do seem like one of those people that's his pride ain't gonna let him not tell his story. His pride not gonna let him not tell his story. But that's the thing too, because these motherfuckers can really shut that down too. I see that. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to see what that's about. I'm trying to see what he gonna do about this. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to like how he finna come up against the agenda, that's gonna be interesting, especially because his partners from Mars. If you get your partners from Mars to come down here and make some shit happen, but you got to remember that they made other agreements with other people too, because you ain't the only person that's able to go out with the ability to go out here. Because I don't know why I feel like he stopped somewhere else. He didn't just go to Mars. And it may not even be that he actually went, but he actually just, did go into one of them communication things that they be hiding over there in Antarctica. It's not my business. Because why they tapping into my crown? Because I'm talking about that. Fuck them Saturday Night Lives, man. But it used to be going down. We said have fun. My phone won't let us have fun. I'm just doing this today because I'm telling you, it's going to be about a minute. It's almost 6 o'clock. Some of y'all been on here all the fuck today. Y'all need to get y'all life together. We got to figure out what we're going to name this, because we done talked about a little bit of everything. He need to sit his ass down somewhere playing with them folks like that, y'all. I wouldn't be playing with them people. I don't like it. Okay, Miss Shanika. Miss Shanika said, this is how we get our life. Okay, I'm getting mine too. I haven't sat with y'all in such a long time. Like, really just sat with y'all and talk to y'all. I hop on here and be like, all right, chop, let's get these readings going, blah, 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 blah. Okay? And let's, have a 1-2. Is it raining where y'all at? I love y'all. Oh, Peach Cobbler done came back. Come on back. What did you go feed them and didn't bring me no plate? Oh, I gotta tell y'all, right? So I had spent the night with the hot Cheeto girl, one of the hot Cheeto girls, okay? So I spent the night with one of the hot Cheeto girls and decided to make me a little one too. something to eat. And so the hot Cheeto girl, she probably ain't gonna see this, but the hot Cheeto girl had a baked potato from the night before sitting in a pot on the stove. Okay, she had made some steak and potatoes apparently. And so it was a random potato sitting in a pot on the stove. I had took out some chicken breasts out the refrigerator, thawed them out, because I was watching The Crown in her house. She ain't got time. I'm telling y'all, I'm not gonna pay for no damn Netflix, okay? I ain't broke, but I ain't tripping either, okay? So I made some. She had some of the bird essentials. So I made some. I fried some chicken breasts, okay? Because I was gonna boil them, but I'm like, I ain't got nothing to eat with them, boiled or broiled or baked. Boom. With a potato, but I had already had plans for the potato because I had texted her. I was like, girl, what is this random ass potato on this stove? Okay, it's just sitting there. What is it doing? It was a big ass potato. And she was like, oh, that's from last night from my I had when I made the steak. Okay. So I was like, I'm gonna make this motherfucking potato a mashed potato. Okay, with a little sour cream, little 1-2 seasoning. And so I had made some Velveeta shells and cheese too, because she had some. You gotta love the hot Cheeto girls. So she had some Velveeta shells and cheese, the ones that come in a little pack. It'd be like they look like a cup of noodles or something. Put them in the microwave. It was just one left, bitch. So I was like, finna make this work. Fuck it. It reminded me of back in the day when I was young. And me and my homegirls would get together in between food stamp time for food stamps come and shit. Everybody in between food stamps and barely got, certain stuff until we learned, because we did have to learn about all of the stuff that we gonna need. So we were always borrowing stuff from each other. Bitch, I got this, what you got? And we bring it and put it together. It reminded me of that. I was like, these hot Cheeto girls something else. And she swore she not a hot Cheeto girl, but bitch, why was it some puffy hot Cheeto puffs in a bag on the table? I took a picture. I said, oh, I thought you wasn't no hot Cheeto girl. She told me, don't eat up all my chips. I was like, I'm not gonna eat that. She gonna tell me I taste it. I'm not eating no goddamn hot Cheetos. Okay. I hooked them Doritos out that was in that closet because there was one bag of Doritos left. Gotta love them hot Cheeto girls, child. Species. Come through, Porsche Daddy. Species. Okay, so Species and They Live. Damn, how did you find that movie out of the way that I had explained that? Species. It's raining in Houston. Hey, Miss Christina. It's raining in Georgia. I think it's raining out here. I hear some back there. It's been storming for a past hour, Lorene. Open fire talking about I've been on here, took a nap with earphones in my ears. We just talking in your ear. Okay. It's raining. Okay, so it's water. Everything's being washed and clear because that Mars and Gemini energy is so strong. Look at all the stuff that's been going on, all the way to people and their emotions, all this stuff that's, just happening. Like, if y'all want to know somebody's true nature, it's coming out this week. It's being revealed. It ain't got no choice. The rest of this year, people true nature finna come out. Y'all finna see folks exactly for who the fuck they are. Even the Martian. Okay, y'all finna see people exactly for like who they are. People that you thought, like, damn, I thought you was on this side of the fence. You on that side of the fence. All that shit finna come out. I know they've been saying it's gonna come out for quite some time, but I just feel like the exposure is kicking up a notch, because I do believe Pluto and Saturn is doing something. I don't even know if you could put them in the same place. It's kind of like Ogun and Chango. I don't think they can be in the same place like that. They're going to fight. So I don't know what Pluto and Saturn got going on, but I'm thinking from what I'm seeing about all this, like, people can't continue to not, like, mask, just falling out. Potatoes are gratin in the oven and corn on the cob, seasoned and bubbling in the pot. Corn on the cob, corn on the cob with a little bit of butter. Tastes good. I'm finna go get me some. love me a good seafood boil. Now, let's talk about the seafood, the seasoning. So when she came home, she was like, this ain't even got no seasoning. I said, I don't even, for some reason, because the other week I had, week before last, I think it was, because I still had been getting over it or getting back to my senses because I was going through an awakening. So after I get back from Houston the week after, I started feeling some type of way. So boom, she hit me up and she was like, you okay? You need to go to the doctor. I was like, go to the doctor for what? Because we got C to the vid. Oh, god damn, bitch. See, this why I don't be going outside. This why I just can't be around people. Because they filthy animals. So boom, I'm sick. Spiritually sick, actually, because a lot of things happen energetically and spiritually in the places I went. I just went with the flow of it. People was mad in the foyer. That's why the foyer post had stopped June 30th, because I was about to get sick anyway and go through a huge awakening. Anyway, I'm just been going with the flow, man. Pushing myself to get it done. Okay. So I'm under the weather. Bitch, I don't know what that looked like. My taste buds hadn't been right when it comes to seasoning since then. It's very bland. So I got me a seafood boil. Seafood boil about after everything cleared out. Seafood boil about it. Salted in a bitch. I'm like, it's too much salt in there. Whoever cooked that is jealous of somebody. They sitting over there eating the shit and like, this is not salty. I'm telling you, it's salty. Okay. So I was like, okay, maybe it was salty. So I went to my favorite seafood boil place a couple of days later because I've been on my seafood shit, right? And I had been on my seafood shit before I even went to Houston. I was just on that type of time. So boom, go to my favorite place, go in there by myself and have a dinner date with my seafood plate. Cause bitch, it's just me and them. Okay. It's me and this seafood going down. Okay. I look, is my lime in there? Cause I like when the lime had a seasoning in it right there. Okay. So got me 2 eggs, my potatoes, gave me a little bit. I was already pissed off about them little bit of potatoes. Like, bitch, who y'all think y'all feeding out here? Cause I really can't put away a lot of food. Okay. So anyway, I'm sitting up here eating and stuff, and I was like, "Oh yeah, smell like the smell is because you know you can smell the seasoning, right? Of how something gonna taste, right? Your nose gonna tell you what it tastes like before your mouth does. Boom. Oh hell no, they'll see it. They'll salt it too. At this point, I'm just like, you know, it's not salty, bitch. Your taste buds have changed. You are very much so sensitive to salty things, salt overall. It's too much. And plus, I had been taking the magnesium and ashwagandha prior to, because I have to cleanse myself on a regular basis on all levels and whatever. Shit, stupid. You know what I'm saying? I was mad at the hoe, and that lady kept on coming over. You want anything else? Bitch, I want my money back. I hadn't even paid for it by then. But she need to know she wasn't gonna get no tip. Tell these hoes to give you some money. She wasn't helping me with nothing, no way. She wasn't filling my water back up, no nothing. I really sat up there and put that damn bib on like it was really finna go down. I don't like that. I really put that bib on like I was really finna eat. And that shit was salty. Yeah, I know I still ate though, right? I just wiped the shit out because I usually enjoy the sauce. I don't like when I got my mouth set for something and, you know, it don't work out the way that I had planned. I don't like that. Be having my mouth set for stuff. You know what I mean? I don't like that. I went and got me some fish yesterday. And yeah, I don't like whoever what she say, Kim. I don't know who the new bitch in the back of the seafood place is. Okay. Calm down. Okay. This is just a regular rant. Okay. We done talked about almost everything under the sun today that we needed to talk about. Okay. Control your emotions, stand on your square, don't allow nobody, you know, to take you off your square. Now I'm talking about fish. So I went to my favorite fish place yesterday. I had got turned around right there. So I took the scenic route. Go out here and get my little fish or whatever. Got a text saying my package arrived. Boom. Okay, kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Cause bitch, that's how we get it on. Cool. So I'm really got my mouth fixed for this fish. You know, they seasoned it right. And I said, I want a little crispy right there. Okay. I like tails. Okay. A lot of people don't like tails. Okay. I like tails. Okay. And so, because tails give me a little crispy, the crunchy thing at the end that I like to do after I eat the meat off the bones. Cool. So, let me draw you a picture. Because they pissed me off yesterday. And I ain't never seen this woman that's back there. I ain't never seen that lady now. Okay. So I ain't never seen this woman that's back there in the bike, okay? And by me not ever seeing her, okay, I'm expecting still the greatest and the best because I had made up my mind to affirm those things on a regular basis. I expect nothing but the greatest, the best, and everything that is for me, okay? She had a trick for me, okay? So usually when I order my fish, okay, it looked like this. My tails, okay? It looked like this. It be, women, let me take it up a little bit because I'm going to show y'all something. So when I order my tails, this is what it looked like, okay? Thank you. So this is what my tails look like when I order them, okay? And on both sides, okay, we're going to say both sides got meat, okay? So it's kind of like on the bone, but with a tail, okay? On the bone means steak, keep up, okay, from the south. So usually it look like this, okay? It take up the whole, the tray, okay? With the little fries, little pepper, carrots, pickles, okay? And it sits on top of there, okay? I ordered 2 of those, okay? So we got, this is what I'm expecting, okay? They put me back in the energy. I don't expect shit. You need to ask questions to, okay? So that's how big the fish is in the little tray, okay? So it kind of like, got a little room right here and a little room right there. All the rest of this is taken up by, French fries. And she had to season the fries, stuff like that. Thank you, Miss Kim. Okay, so she had no season little fries. So we got the little fries, little pickles, little, them little carrot looking things. I think them is peppers. I don't know. Little pickles to cut the little salt or whatever you. Okay, and I was like, yes, I want mine crispy. Okay. So this is what it normally looks like. Okay, I be having a lot that I can be eating. Okay, because I really be eating. Okay, with a little hot sauce on there. So whoever this lady is, I have never seen this lady before. Okay, let's keep that in mind. I don't, I got Virgo placement. Some stuff I don't like none of that new shit going on. Okay. If y'all hire somebody else, they know the protocol. Okay. Because this is what the bitch did to my plate. Okay. So this is what the fish normally look like. Okay. It's gonna take up the whole tray. This is what Miss Kim cut me and put in there. She thinks she's slick. Okay. And so you can't argue about it. Because I done ate a lot of fish tails from a lot of different places. So I pretty much know how I'm moving. Now I got to get back in my who cooking. Because, that makes a huge difference when you know who back there. Okay? Because I ain't never seen Miss Kim before. I heard him say, Kim, we got some tails back there. We sure do. If she was too confident. Okay? Miss Kim was too confident. Her robe was too clean. Okay? Because the fish places I go to would be flour, cornmeal, seasoning on the body. Okay? Calm down. Okay? Miss Kim got me fucked up. I ain't going back in there. I see her ass back there. Okay? That's for sure. So Miss Kim gave me 3 of these. I asked for 2 of these. She gave me 3 of these. Look, booty piece tails. I ate that shit though. Okay? I ate that shit there. Okay? But I was upset a little bit right there. Okay? Number 1, I ain't got no business eating 2 of these because these things do be big. But I be saving 1 for later on because I'm good at saving a little bit. Okay, I may want a little bit of that later on. My mouth set for that. Miss Kim got me fucked up. Gave me a little bit ass piece of fish. And I know what she was doing because when you cut it like this, okay, you trying to preserve the rest of the fish. See, if she'd have did it like she was supposed to, and she could have Louisiana cut it. You see what I mean? Because this other fish place I went to got me fucked up, and they charged more than where I went with Miss Kim. Miss Kim them over there $9-10 for a 2-piece fish that fill up your tray like this, and there's meat on both sides. These other folks down the street, $14 for a 2-piece fish, and you don't get meat on both sides. See, they be Louisiana cutting the side of the fillet right there, the bone. And they gonna save. See, that's what they be, you know what I'm saying? I don't like for nobody to trick me out my food. I'm a foodie, okay? So over there at the other place, I had to stop fucking with them. I really like the service. I really like the lady that's in there, okay? She be in there sweating, an older woman. She be in there sweating, and she remind me of the 1970s and 60s and stuff like that, okay? But they got me fucked up. Now, she ain't got me fucked up. Her boss got me fucked up. Now, she might own the catfish place. I don't know, okay? They lose down to cutting the damn catfish and only giving me meat on one side, and the other side is hard fried bones. People gotta stop fucking with me, man. Cause sometimes I do take it personal, okay? Stop fucking with me. Cause Miss Kim knew what she was doing with this shit. Okay? Give her 3. I'm gonna go on to give her 3 pieces. She asked for 2, and I'm not really cutting them how I usually do. I could be lying on Miss Kim right there. Maybe somebody told her to do that. Maybe they were pre-cut. I don't think they pre-cut fish like that. Miss Kim, unless she had to do some on the bone for somebody, and that's what was left, them little pieces like that. Don't do that shit no more. I'm gonna have to let them know now. Don't do no shit like that to me no more, baby. That really bothers my spirit. It really puts me in a bad, it gives me a bad disposition when my food ain't how I had my mouth fixed for it, okay? And, she changed up too much right there. Like, ma'am, you're doing the most. 2 big-ass peppers, I don't need but 1. You know what I'm saying? If you give me these 3 little-ass pieces of fish, you should know that I don't need but 1 big pepper. Why would you put 2 big peppers in there? And 6 goddamn carrots and 20 pickles. What are you, who ain't taught her the protocol? Okay? Just like some of these places I go to for my fish. Okay? Got me fucked up. Sweetie. Let me tell you, okay? Y'all like putting tartar sauce. Now, I don't eat that shit no more. Unless it's y'all making the tartar sauce. Now, the other place where they lose down the cut in the back of the damn fish, they got some good tartar sauce. Gotta give them that. That shit bucking. Okay? Bussin'. Okay? But some of these motherfuckers need to stop, okay? And then I went to the hood spot that, we grew up with this spot. Very nice spot, but they started selling them in different places. It pissed me off. So the last spot that's left that had some folks in there with the ham hock on, oxtail on. They're not selling that, but this is when the food gonna be good. So when oxtail on them wasn't in there no more, okay? Cool. It was just like some regular excuse me, people like I guess me, okay, in there. Okay, I can throw down. Okay, so y'all hoes need to calm down. I know food and I know how to cook food. Y'all need to calm down. So they put these folks in here, regular people is what we call them, because you don't see a whole lot of, big chef asses and the extra fold in the elbow just no anywhere. You got to go to Sunday service to see these kind of people. Okay, you got to go where people is at daycare to see these kind of people. Okay. So I went over there. I said, I'm really feeling hamburgerish today. This was about a month ago. Probably 2 months ago, because I got to look at my text to see when I had to fill my kids in. Like, history has gone down the drain. Piece of history gone down the drain. This was the last standing, building that was still using the original recipes and things like that. Cool. So I go over there. I said, I'm feeling hamburgerish today from this place because, they known for some good burgers. So I walk in there. It's an older gentleman sitting over here playing the slots because they done put slots in the motherfucking place. It's the older gentleman over here playing slots, the little casino things or whatever, right? Anything to keep your ass from going out of town. Again, there it is, right? He's sitting right there eating some damn Cheetos, which don't make this story no better. Shit. He's sitting right there eating Cheetos, pressing the buttons and shit. I walk in there, and it's a sand nigga. Now, don't take nothing personal. Not trying to, push no buttons. All right? But that's what was behind the counter. Threw me off. I was like, hey, hello, ma'am, welcome. Baby, this is the most hood goddamn spot in the most hood place. So I was like, hey, and I said, I asked the man at the older man at the slot. I said, did they sell this? Did they sell this motherfucker? He talking about. He's sitting over there pressing buttons and shit, gonna pull a Cheeto out his mouth. I don't know. With an attitude. Okay. I said, oh, okay. Now I done made a way over here. I'm gonna get this little hamburger. I guess for this story time. Okay. Because maybe they still got the recipe. It's just some wild shit going on with the corporate. I don't know. It used to be a franchise. So somebody sold their shit. So I don't order the little burger and fries. Because how can you go wrong with a burger and fries? Boom. They didn't go wrong, by the way. So I said, yeah, let me get a burger and fry combo. Okay. I'm thinking it's just burger and fries. I know you get a drink too, right? This shit right here, I'm finna tell y'all, fuck me up. Excuse me. Let me think of the other. Let me get the other drink. I know one of them was this. What was the other one? Damn, I wish I could search in my messages so I could, because I had told my kids, I like this shit wild when it happened. Damn. I'm gonna just say it's this. Damn, I forgot the other drink that he said. I forgot the other drink that he said. So check this out. So I'm getting my he get my food or whatever, because now they got some kind of little voice intercom thing going on. It was wild. So I get my food, and he gonna talk about and what kind of Kool-Aid. He said, "What kind of Kool-Aid?" He said, "What kind of Kool-Aid do you want?" I said, "What kind of Kool-Aid do y'all have?" I'm not gonna drink no Kool-Aid. Apparently, I wasn't gonna drink no Kool-Aid no way, because he don't know what Kool-Aid is. He said, what kind of Kool-Aid? And I said, what kind of Kool-Aid y'all got? He talking about lemonade. I'm pretty sure there is a lemonade Kool-Aid. This was not, I doubt that was Kool-Aid. He said lemonade and another kind of flavor that was not Kool-Aid. So I was just like, yeah, give me, give me, that one. Okay. Because what the fuck are you even doing, sir? But he gave me two flavors that were not Kool-Aid. And so when I'm walking out the door, I look at the man at the what's called. I said, I was acting up that day because I was mad. Because I'm trying to figure it out. Okay. Why y'all just selling shit and ain't putting no PSA out? Why y'all even just doing stuff like this? Like, what is up? Did y'all even put out put out in the atmosphere that y'all finna get rid of this place or whatever? Do y'all owe something? Do y'all need the community to come together to help y'all pay? Like, what is up? I'm walking out the door. I told that man sitting at the watch collar eating them hot Cheetos. Okay, that don't make it no better. Y'all know how I feel about the hot Cheeto girls and boys, apparently. I said, you sitting in here eating them damn Cheetos. That's why your ass I did. I said it. I said, you sitting your ass in here eating them Cheetos. That's why you don't know a damn thing. And I walked to my car. I was mad. It pissed me off even worse that man talking about they got Kool-Aid and didn't have a flavor to the furs that had to do nothing with Kool-Aid. Hey, baby. Too much going on. Hey, Didi, welcome back. Child, better go on. It be some lessons in everything that we go through daily. But I had to let him know. Shit, you in here worrying about the wrong thing, eating them damn Cheetos, playing on that little slot machine, and it's hot in here, and they ain't got no fan in here. That's how you know it ain't real, okay? Because they ain't got to turn the AC on, but bitch, you gonna have to turn a fan on in here. I don't care if it's a box fan, okay? You need to know that there needs to be some fan and some circulation going on in here. As a foodie, I had my mind set on New Orleans for a future U.S. headquarters, but I keep getting messages that it should be Nevada. Oh, that's crazy. That was probably the owner sit up there. That wasn't no owner. He didn't give a damn. He was trying to win. Stop talking to me. He probably pushed the button and lost right after I walked out and probably like, that bitch. Yeah, whatever. Because old folks will blame some shit that happened on your ass, okay? If you in close proximity, they will blame it on you. When I used to eat flesh, okay? I don't know, because that goddamn, it's a place that I was going to get oxtails from for some time. And child, I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know. I guess it depends. Oh, thank you. Hey, Lindsay Lou. I'm trying to figure it out. Get my ass out here. I've been on here since it's like 5 hours. Child. Oh, Shalisa. Oh. You ain't missed nothing. Okay, Julia, come down here. Child, I can bet that's been going on all day. Please don't get caught up in none of that emotional warfare. I've been watching on and off all day. Okay, we just been talking. These some of the long. This is, I think, the second or the third longest live. Oh, girl, but I figure it out. I gotta figure it out. I need some more water. So we're gonna wrap this up in a few minutes, okay? Because y'all know I like to try to wrap it up at like, okay. But whatever, these people got me fucked up. Better figure it out. The fuck? Oh, I left my water. Motherfuckers is dumb. Yeah. Cause I kept feeling that interference kept trying to come through, you know. And it's like, baby, go spend time with your aliens. You know what I'm saying? Go spend time on some shit that's productive, ho. God damn. Stop trying to make me be how productive you feel like you're gonna be for the day. Good night, reclaiming our throne. Yeah, Miss Lindsay. It should just, just go. Sometimes motherfuckers need to go on about their goddamn business. Shit. Oh, some redfish. Oh, some redfish. That's one of my favorite things. Some redfish. You said snapper, but it triggered redfish in me. Some redfish and some asparagus, sauteed asparagus with some basmati rice. I like basmati rice. Whatever. That's another thing. Going to a restaurant, because that lady, I said when I got that seafood boil, I said, is it extra for steamed rice? She gonna tell me, yeah. I supposed to tell her the old me would have did that. Bitch, they weren't charging it at the other place. It's a franchise. They ain't charging at the other place for no damn steamed rice. Treat me how you gonna treat me everywhere I go, bitch. Don't be just, stick to the protocol. Bye, Julius. We finna go too. Bye. We are on a marathon today. Okay, gotta stop eating that fried food though. You know that. I need to go cut up this goddamn cantaloupe that's been waiting for me for a while. Good luck with that okra. Did he tell me I'm finna head over to the Patreon? What's over there? The videos and stuff from last week. Baked stuffed snapper is good. Ooh, stuffed bell peppers. My homeboy could make them so good. Child, I used to love going over his house so he could make that for me. Oh, yes, honey. Ooh, be so full though. I don't like getting real full because it just I don't like that. I don't like getting real full. But it just be so good. What Darren say? Darren done came left and came back. He done hit a couple of comments and came back. If I can recommend a movie, Pirates of Silicon Valley, tell you everything about Elon. I don't know if we ever gonna know everything about Elon motherfucking ass. Because if you talking to Martians, there's a lot of stuff you can't even reveal. And ain't nobody gonna live to tell the secrets. You know what I mean? But I check it out. Where is that, Julius? Did Julius leave? Pirates of Silicon Valley. Where is that? Because I have to make an appointment to go sit at somebody else's house and watch y'all the movies y'all be recommending. I got Tubi, Hulu. I got Tubi and Hulu and Amazon Prime. There he go. He says on YouTube. Okay, I'm gonna write it down in. Even though I don't care about it, the whole Elon thing, because I just want to see this one little, series that's finna start happening in real time with him going up against the brown nose, okay? The booty holes, okay? That's what I want to see. Now, what did Julius call it now? He said the Pirates of Silicon Valley. It better be good, too. It needs to grab my attention early. I don't feel like playing no games with you, baby. It needs to grab my attention very quickly, swiftly, fast, hurriedly. Yeah, he was in here. He waiting. Okay, bye for real. Master Sunray left up out of here. He said, shoot. I ain't never been able to eat okra fried or the other way that they make it. But I heard it's good. I can bathe in it. You can bathe in okra to get a lot of witchcraft off of you. But no, not doing it. Okay, expressive. You been at work. Which kind of? Oh, no, don't tell me. That's sad. I've been in here with y'all this damn long. That's sad. I'm supposed to be doing readings. Diddy tell me she left. She going to Patreon. What's on Patreon? Where she go? But I thought this was a different live. I definitely hit some corners. No, baby, this is the same one. Been going and going and going. It's like the slippery arm, 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 the slippery arm. Get ready, get ready, get ready. That's a damn shame, though. Miss Shanika talking about not sad. That's sad, though. It is sad to be on here this long. To be on here this long. Porch Daddy been on here all this time. She the Porch Daddy really been on here like that. April. Oh, little hole in the lip. It's a hole in your lip. A hole in your lip. Hey, hey, hey. Baby. Rambo. Rambo. Back when I was young, it was a police officer named Rambo. Rambo, but it was also some hood people, the Rambos, but that's neither here nor there. But it was we had a police officer. They were cool, but they terrorized the hood. RoboCop, Rambo, and another one. Okay. And they got to take a nap. Justice and surgeon, the judicial system didn't do what they needed to do, so the people did what they needed to do. Okay, that's back when you ain't gonna come over and keep on playing like that. See, now they motherfuckers so soft and weak, they can play with y'all like that now. They can come to your neighborhood. I don't care what color you are. Because they really policing all of the people. They really a gang. Them bitches is really affiliated. Okay, so excuse me, y'all. That was rude. So, anyways, back in the day, you could try all that shit. You can do all that shit. You need to fuck with who you came here that you said that you fucking with. You can't sit up here and come over here harassing us like that. You can't come over here and just, act like our territory is your territory. We got to live here. We got community here. Okay. So back then, okay, early 80s, before, the Martian crack came, okay, early 80s, they weren't trying to hear that shit. Late 70s, early 80s. You're not just gonna come over here and it was a kind of like people were making, but then then again too, back then it was different too, not just because of the community, but also a lot of the big time drug dealers that had pull, and they were connected to their community in a sense that I'm gonna pay y'all extra, but y'all gotta make sure that this right here, if y'all gonna police us, because they got their policing instructions from the government, how they supposed to do it. But our police officers know that once they get in the field, it's different in the field, right? And so these police officers was making deals and stuff, right? They still be making deals, but people don't be making deals the way they used to back in the day, right? Be on somebody's payroll, right? And so this is kind of why it happened, because back then when motherfucker on a payroll, right, it's certain people you can't hit. You gotta let us know when, they had scammers and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You go in certain people's house, it's gonna be a scam. And you can hear all of the police activity, where somebody just got hit, what kind of altercation just went on. You're gonna be able to hear live action, right? Okay, boom. So when it came down to the laws getting greedy, okay, when the laws get greedy, shit start changing, right? They have to pull out they I'm really, the kingpin type shit, because they really don't be getting paid shit from the government, and they seeing how motherfuckers in the streets is making all this money, and they just really can't fuck with it like that. They can get paid by these people, but they can't really fuck with it like that, so they got to figure out how to take the person out and get all of the things, but do it in a way that they can blame it on somebody else and not take the fall for it. So that's what Rambo and them, RoboCop and them bitch ass was start doing. The people that was paying them out, they started, they ain't paying me enough. I'm seeing these motherfuckers eat. That's the thing. You can't just be, having people on payroll and, everybody gonna get hungrier, because the eyes are heavier. The eyes are heavier than gold. You could put a ton, however much gold could fit in a Greyhound bus. That still wouldn't be as heavy as the eyes seeing, because the eyes always see something. They always want something. They always desire something. They always want to accumulate something, right? You got to be in control of your eyes, right? So motherfuckers getting greedy. Laws getting greedy. And so they start picking people off. And so they start, people start realizing that these motherfuckers really setting us up. They really hitting our places and taking our shit. Well, people had to start saying, you ain't finna do that shit to me. I'm not finna be one of them. Okay? I'm seeing how you taking down some real big dogs out here. Like, bitch, I'm not finna be a part of it. You're not finna do that to me. So they got fucked off. And ain't nobody in jail for fucking them off. Okay. Doggy dog world. High level gangsters. That's it. And they just was really just terrorizing. So then so then, right, move into the 90s. So Because you always gonna have rookies that's learning the field, and then you're gonna have some people that they just. That's where y'all get a lot of these renegade cops that be out here, right? Renegade cops are the ones that don't get they don't get familiar with the area that they are policing. They just out here and they got them RoboCop ass shades, okay? And they got that buzz cut, no matter what color they are. You could just tell that they just like, bro, you must got picked on in school. Like, this is your get back. Like, what's going on? You just really ain't never had to been able to tell nobody what to do. Your wife at home ain't doing what you say. Your kids at home ain't doing what you say. So you come out here in the streets and get the acting up with us. Cool. So you got cops that's renegades. They ain't got no control, no discipline. They not they feed off their adrenaline, they testosterone mostly, right? And so when they come to different areas, they not well versed in a whole lot of stuff. When they come to different areas, they don't learn the law of the land because they got their own law. See, a lot of them cops do be knowing, and they got people to game them up too. Training day. I'm just kidding. But they got people to train them up or whatever. So it's kind of like, you know, a basketball team. We finna go over here and we on somebody else's turf. We guessed, right? We guessed, and this home team, all right? So this hood is home, and we guessed in this hood. Since we got to see how they playing up in here. We all know the rules of the game, but we don't know who the star player is. We don't know shit really that's going on and how shit operate around here, right? We don't know the law of the land. So a lot of these renegade cops, right? Not only the ones who just really part of the gang, because you got good and bad in everything. It's always a polarity, but it's sometimes bad outweigh the good. So in the hood, when they start putting these cops from suburban areas in the hood, some of them realize, like, some of them still have empathy and stuff like that. A lot of them don't. A lot of them just come and like, you're lower than me. You don't. None of you will be about shit. Watching all of your shit, and it don't. And I know I'm using that voice, y'all, but it ain't always just white folks. Because I done seen black folks that's way worse when it comes to laws. Okay, so they come in pushing their weight around or whatever. But then you can always tell who has empathy, because some of them don't have no empathy gene. They really don't be understanding how people become. It's kind of like when you run into a different type of doctors and stuff like that, where it's like, they don't give a damn. They just going based on color. They just going based on demographic. They just going based on your pockets, based on your insurance. They don't give a fuck about none of it. Okay, they just there for their coin. And they got their biases that just seep out their motherfucking mouth and seep up out their skin. Child, just do that. So a lot of these laws, authorities, cops, whatever, come to different spaces. And in the 90s, what they did was it was us versus them, right? So they had to, it was us versus them. So they were like, excuse me, they were all about locking everybody up, catching everybody, locking everybody up. They plant stuff on you, all that. Right? That's why I got to be careful, because I understand that that's how they're going to try to get me. They're going to try to make something be what it ain't with me. So I got to be careful. And I'm saying that out loud, okay? Because that's the truth, okay? So, because I don't affiliate with no type of wild shit. I don't have no type of wild shit going on. But yeah. So anyways, they, in the 90s, they became extreme. Like, they always been abusive, but they became extremely abusive and aggressive. Like, what the fuck is going on? They would do all type of stuff that, because the community wasn't the same way that it was, they had already came through and broke down a lot of the communities that were really strong in the 80s. By the time the 90s hit, people weren't going to the city council no more. People weren't sticking together to right wrongs. People weren't sticking together to make shit happen. And it's just so funny that all of that started happening right before cell phones came out. Because had people had cell phones in the late 80s and the early 90s, shit been wild. Y'all be seeing a whole lot more than what y'all see now. Like, for real, it's been wild. But in the 90s, they got into the point where they just really Like in almost all areas, they were pushing their weight around. Ex-police officer actually, somebody that was one of the good guys, that got out of the force because they wouldn't do stuff the way that they wanted them to. They wouldn't do stuff the way that they wanted them to, and they didn't understand. They were questioning a lot of the moves that people were making because they're paying something else. You know what I'm saying? The stuff that they be writing in them reports, and it's like don't nobody question it, or don't nobody got no real backing or funding. You fuck. They paying something else. Man, they're paying something else. So a lot of them got out of the force. A lot of people thought that it was going to be a brotherhood or something like that. And they quickly realized when they get into that arena that you either on this side or that side. And if you on that side, you may as well go down to Huckleberry, some motherfucking word, and be a cop. Okay? Because this is how we do things over here. This is a dog-eat-dog world. It's us versus them, which is very much so crazy. But like I said, there's good ones in there too. You just have to figure it out. Cause I done ran into a lot of them that ain't good. And it's like they be having a problem. Like I said, a lot of them don't be getting no coochie. Okay. A lot of them, their wife and their kids ain't listening to them, or they just not making enough money. Cause I know my partner got pulled over one time. They took his gun and all his money and let him go. Police is broke. Okay. How these people tried to break me. Police is broke. Okay. Then lock everybody up. Yeah. Gave them football numbers. They could have been leaders, yeah. Because that's why the boys, let me tell you something about warrior spirits. Warrior spirits come off as gang related, gang leaders. Warrior spirits come off as militant, misdirected militant energy and information. That's why them boys in Chicago so powerful. They just keep on letting them, like, how can one have all them damn bodies and shit like that and still kept getting out? Because he chose a side. And a lot of the gang affiliated people and people that's doing a lot of what looks like demonic work really are powerful if they choose to step to the other side. But that's why they let them kill each other. A lot of the powerful men and women, a lot of the powerful men and women from times past have been reincarnated over and over again. Over and over again. Some people done shot up and through her 3-4 times within the last 10 years. But I mean, in the last 20 years, 3-4 times, because they be knowing who is about to be delivered and where, especially when it comes to the Apgar scale and that blood test they do on children as soon as they come out your womb. I'm gonna start drawing. Government employment mindset have that above the law power conditioning. They follow whatever is told to them. Yeah, that's what. Who was that earlier that said that they were married to somebody that was in the NSA? They do think that they are above and beyond other people. Hey, Colorado. APGAR scale. APGAR. Maybe they call it something else now. I don't know. But that when they be testing them babies when they first get her, and they do the little lance on the bottom of the foot or on the toe or something like that, and put all them little blood samples on that piece of paper, and they go and run all them tests on them kids before you can even go to sleep and spend time with your baby after having. They go weigh them, check the breathing, check the eyes, check the ears and all that, but they also do all this other stuff, right? Because many children, okay, porch daddy. All right, you see something? All right, porch daddy. All right. I'm gonna have to get some good sleep because I got a lot of stuff to do. And I gotta do them 12 reads. I'm gonna take a walk in a minute too. You do have access to them, but I don't know what you mean as far as you having access to it. Like you can go back and get your original time of birth and all that if you go to the that's a good question because I doubt it. Because if you think about it, on Ancestry.com and all those places and stuff like that, that's not information that people have on there. Like, where would you get your results from your APGAR scale? That also goes into, remember in school, this what tripped me out last night, because I was thinking about this last night. Porch Daddy, remind me again before we leave out of here. I'm on Patreon. Okay. Okay, so check this shit out. So I was thinking the other day, and I'm like, that's fucked up. I was thinking about all of the car wrecks I done had in my life, right? And how I never knew before the age of 23 or 4. I never knew before the age of 23 or 4 that I had a curvature in my spine, right? I never knew that. I don't remember that because I had bronchitis when I was younger. I had been in the hospital a lot or whatever, right? I never remembered that. So that took me back to 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th grade. They take you in this room to check you. I remember that shit like it was yesterday. And I know that y'all done had that physical too, right? The school used to do physical, right? I don't know if they still do because I think that my oldest 2 kids were the last 2 that had these physicals. So they had these physicals that they do at the schoolhouse to check your ears and all that, right? Your ears, your eyes. They make you bend over, run their finger down your spine, check your spine. Did y'all go through this? They check your spine and all that stuff, right? So here's the interesting part of that too, because of the memory. So they have all these tests that they run you through in these grades, right? And a lot of SRAs, satanic ritual, SRAs, SRCs, or whatever they call it. But the satanic cults and stuff like that be getting kids early like this too. So anyways, you have, so okay, so it's normal then. Is it the retrograded planets or something? Demolition Man, what's in there? Okay, so this is what I find interesting about that memory, Porch Daddy, about that memory when it comes to the way that they were the way that they were running these tests. You know what I'm saying? Like, because it wasn't a physical for any kind of sports or nothing like that. So let's go back to 2020, the end of 2020, 2021. I think the middle of 2021. And I talked to that weird ass person, okay? That person who picture I put on Patreon because he part of this group that is in, doing stuff that's in Oregon, killing folks and doing all this witchcraft and shit, right? He just had to let himself be known. And he told me, because I talked to him one time, and he was telling me, he talking about, because for some reason he think that me and him are alike. Okay, that's first and foremost. He insinuated that he and I are the same. Okay, so that's another reason why he feel like he is better than me as well, because he feel like we the same, but I just don't know what he knows or whatever. Cool, it's the demon. But what the demon said, because that's what the fuck he is. Okay, he wanted to be over there, bitch, you over there. So what the demon said was, okay, that they took him and checked him in the same type of room that I had seen from when I was little, from a memory, right? And he was like, the floors were black and white when they took him. And he said that's when he knew. I guess they had already started programming him early because he ex-military too. But they had been programming him early, right? I don't remember no programming, okay? But I do remember going into them rooms though, okay? But I don't remember nothing else that was off in school when it came to that, okay? But that's what that memory took me back to what the demon said. The demon said that The demon said that he that's when they took him. That's either when they took him. That's either when they took him or when they realized something like that. It's something that he said to that effect, that he was one of them. Okay, whatever one of them the fuck is. Okay. Oh shit, I think it's right. Is it raining over here too? I'm gonna have to look. I don't care. I just have to walk around the inside. Inside. Oh, cause Mars and Gemini. It's so much going on. Okay, so Didi said they do everyone. Okay, Didi said they do those tests. Let me see. Okay, it's finna say 6 hours. We finna leave out when it says 6 hours, y'all. But yeah, so there's a test from when we were younger in school and stuff like that. Like, where those records at? Where the records at for the newborn babies too, right? Like, but they don't tell you the test though that they take for those babies though. That's the thing. They ain't gonna give you all that information. Especially if, I'm wondering how they get signaled on certain stuff, right? Because people are having different types of children all over the world. And usually, well, that goes back into them having their own astrologers and readers too, because they'll know when somebody is coming in or what places to look for when someone is supposed to be born, because technology, we're going to call it technology, astral technology, spiritual science, right? Spiritual technology is advanced, right? So who knows? But all I know is that they really have been scouring the internet for spiritual intellects, you see. They've been scouring the internet for a lot of the spiritual intellects, and it's so sad because if you are into spirituality and stuff like that, you got to make sure that you ain't tripping out. Because whatever this is, they try. Like, if they couldn't catch you when you were a child, they're going to have to catch you eventually. And a lot of people do have walk-ins and shit like that too, though. But they're going to have to catch you. They're going to have to try to catch you eventually, especially if you woke up to your truth, if they couldn't get you to forfeit your birthright. That's the other part, right? Because they come in and attack and attach to and do all of they discombobulate the child before the age of 12 in order to get them to be bombarded and used in a certain type of way. There's a lot of trauma that has to build up before the age of 12 in order for them to successfully, in their eyes, keep you from living in your truth and doing, standing fully in your purpose. And they get to use all of your powers that are gifted to you. They get to use your powers. They put you in a space of multiple personality disorder, personality dissociation disorders, schizophrenia, bipolar. Oh, excuse me. Alternate realities. A lot of people are in alternate realities as well because of this as well. It's just too much. I'm ranting about because we got 4 minutes. They follow astrology and know this time of awakening for those who were unaware, and enlightenment for those in the know is the time to pounce every time. Nothing new. That's why they did the whole thing with C to the vid. And a lot of us were awake and did a lot of the work while that was happening. A lot of people forfeited their work because they just felt like it was too much. They had too much death going on around them and too much to deal with here. That's why we have to focus and be very detached, because you got to remember that death is something that's going to happen. And that's not taken away from your feelings and your grief, baby. Okay? Death is something that is going to happen. And also, in order for the dead to continue to rise above and rise further out, and as well as what it is that they are gifting you after they have crossed. Okay? So there's a lot of things, a lot of factors that you need to take into consideration when people pass. But so much was happening around that time. It was happening fast, okay? Some of us, it was happening slow. 2020 was one of the slowest, most pleasant years I've had, okay? 2020 was a beautiful time for me. Okay. But that was because I had to stand in the gap for so many of y'all. I was one of them. Like, I wasn't the only person doing this. Because, people get to saying, oh, I'm the only this and that. You gotta, like, hold on, bitch. All right. So I'm ranting for these 3 minutes, whatever. Let me see what y'all say. They've been at you for a while. The year is going to ramp up in August. For real. And for those of you who are coming to the gathering, I'm going to send y'all an email. I know I'm going to have to send y'all an email because it's going to be too much. And I need y'all to make it there safe and also make it home safe. And also, know what you can and cannot fix and worry about. Because, when you leave there, you're going to have to take some time off to yourself from the gathering, right? Like I told them in the Houston gathering, this is an activation. This is an initiation for you. And a lot of people that don't mean you no good going to start back coming towards you. Hey, remember me. Trying to make sure that you don't level up and move more into that vortex in which you have been assigned to go through. So all it's gonna be interesting. I'm look, this year is just moving by so quickly, and you just gotta take a pause and reflect here and there as you continue to move forward. Because being in a hurry or overly ambitious don't get you nowhere, right? That's that fight or flight. And that's the other way that the enemy really does cause issues with very balanced people. All right. You're gonna have to make sure that you do not find yourself in a space where you go so much into your fight or flight that you forget gentleness, ease, and grace. And gentleness, ease, and grace need to be a way of life. Chill the fuck out. Everything gonna work itself out, okay? People that give a fuck gonna still be around. People who don't give a fuck, fuck them, right? What they say, people that matter, people that don't matter, don't worry about people that don't matter. And people that matter, I forget how it goes. Fuck people that don't matter. Whatever. That's what people get caught up at. Oh no, don't say fuck people and all this, child. Some people you gotta say fuck you. Okay? Because if you don't take the time out to say fuck you and stand on that and mean that, your intention is behind it, your emotions is agreeing with that. All levels of your being and energy is agreeing with fuck you. Okay? That way they cannot penetrate you as easily as they probably used to. Okay? You're going to have to really wake up to this and do these things in the manner in which you have been gifted. It's a gift. Saying fuck you and meaning it. Saying I don't give a fuck and meaning it is a gift. Okay? Now, I know some of y'all are so loving, light, and compassionate. Oh, I don't see it like that. I just know that it's a polarity and it's all, fun and it's all cool and they'll learn and they'll see it. Some people ain't gonna learn shit. Some people ain't gonna feel or understand nothing. Do you understand where I'm coming from? Some people, you gotta really just not fuck with them. Okay? Stop giving people chances. A lot of them girls on them documentaries I be watching, Twisted Crimes and shit like that. Okay? Verse 48. Okay? I was watching that too. Y'all be so sincere and compassionate. I'm not gonna let them all the way in the house. I'm gonna let them sleep on the porch. Okay? In what you call it, the old school porch where it's like a patio slash. It looked like a part of the house, but it got like a awning over it, or roofing. I forget. It's an enclosed porch. I'm not gonna let them in my house. I'm just gonna let them sleep on the porch till that motherfucker wait for you to turn off the TV and you in there snoring. Okay, she's snoring, and hey, I gotta use the restroom. Okay, because they gonna ease in. See, you let them in piece by piece, inch by inch. You fucking up. Okay, you try to have compassion and be generous with motherfuckers, and God would do it. God said use your discernment. Okay, let me put this right here. God said use your discernment. Okay, pay attention in the giving and receiving, who you allow around you and all of those things, because you could really fuck around and let one wrong person around you. You just made one wrong move. Okay, you got to know, really hone your ability to say fuck you. Okay, you have to hone your ability to say no and stand on it. Don't let nobody put you in your feelings and have you thinking a certain type of way. Bitch, no. Okay? Don't let nobody guilt trip you into sleeping on a porch. Okay? Especially if they've shown you violence. Stop. Just go to the website for the NOLA gathering. Grab your seat. It's non-refundable because don't be saying you coming and down. Because a couple people didn't come at the Houston one. Yeah, you can't do that, Christina. Cause see, here's the thing. I'm telling you, I had to go through it too. Oh, you should give them another chance. Cause usually when people do this, it's like you dealing with this motherfucker. Okay, family, friend, or kin, relationship, partnership, whatever it is, you dealing with them on a regular basis. Somebody on the outside looking in and be like, oh, you should probably, you know, don't just, leave them out there like that. They going through, because, sometimes people be feeling sorry for the situation that somebody going through, not really seeing that motherfucker put you through something. Okay. That motherfucker put you through something to the point of, they wouldn't be able to eat that. Okay. If the shoe was on the other foot, they wouldn't even be able to walk. Okay, because the shoe is too uncomfortable. It's not their size. It's not their brand. They flat footed. It got a heavy arch in the shoe. Okay, so no. Say no and mean no. Okay? Make moves that follow that motherfucking no. Stop letting folks have access to you that it's gonna be a no. And if they want to, have some type of access to you in the future or something like that, they're gonna approach you different. A motherfucker still approach you the way that that the last way that they had access to you. They ain't looking to change. They ain't trying to figure out no change. They ain't trying to figure out a goddamn thing. They just trying to get back in that thing, okay? And it doesn't have to be a relationship. Yeah, you can, my babe. Exactly. They will take the chance to do it again. Some porch. Thank you, Opal. Because they don't make houses with that no more, do they? And Porch Daddy, you said that. Where Porch Daddy go? Porch Daddy said that, and that must be why whatever it is that you see, Porch Daddy, as far as like me looking like I'm gonna need some rest, you know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers still ain't lit up. They still on this right side over here. Like, bro, what is you doing? They done said chaos magic since I've been on the live. Okay, cool, bitch. What else? Okay. They be trying to interfere with downloads and shit too. Like, stop. So, anyways, family too, yeah. The most. Okay. Let me tell you something. It be the people closest to you most of the time. And most of the time, the people that you grew up with, the people that are closest to you, your family and shit like that, will be like, how you handle them in the way, and when you grow up, how will you handle friends and associates outside of the family? Okay. They teach you how to handle motherfuckers. The stuff that you go through with them teach you how to handle motherfuckers. Okay. So you got to learn how to like say no to them. And people will try to, and that's the thing about gaslight. Don't let nobody gaslight you into doing some shit that that is not right. People will gaslight you and say, family got to look out for each other. But you the only motherfucker that's looking out for motherfuckers. I used to answer my phone all times motherfucking day for my family. Child, fuck you hoes. It got to the point where I was like, now when I need some, motherfuckers always got something going on. Okay. I know how to make stuff. I know how to make room if I want to help somebody. I know how to make room to help somebody. You know what I mean? If they on a level. Like, what the fuck? You gotta pay attention. Motherfuckers will gaslight you to keep on being a fool. I be goddamn. Okay? Once you see what's really going on and how motherfuckers is moving, that's going to be a no. No. Family, friend, and kin, I don't give a fuck. Okay? Because you're not about to sit up here and use me up and then I can't even use you for nothing. Right? Calling motherfuckers, I'm at work. Motherfuckers don't even work. I'm calling motherfuckers while I'm at work, asking them, can you please go up to my kids' school? Because with 4 kids, it's going to be a lot going on, bitch. I'm here to tell you, okay? Can you please go up here to my child's school for me, please? I'm still at work and I can't leave and blah, blah, blah. You giving all the rundown. And you being honest. And motherfuckers like, I'm asleep. Now you sitting at work crying because now you got to go in here and tell these folks that you finna leave because that's when you in the trap too. So you in the trap of between you got to make your home work life balance together, right? Make things right between your home and your work, okay? Your work and your home is interfering with one another, okay? You got a boss up here because you ain't got a mom and dad no more. Now you got authority. You got a boss. You got rules and regulations. You got protocols, okay? Kim, fish place. Remember protocol. So you got all this stuff that you got to do. You can't take paid time off. You can't do this. You can't do that. If you put in this time, you probably going to have to try to make up for it or they're going to write you up and all of this. You're going to get in trouble, okay? So then you got to leave work early because you couldn't call. Nobody looking out for you. I had to learn it too. I'm telling you. Nobody looking out for you. Okay? Nobody looking out for you the way you will look out for them. The way you will, make shit happen for them. For a long time, I was doing that shit, though. And I was playing myself. So I'm asking y'all not to play yourself like that. Okay? Let your nose be nose. Okay? Final answer, hoe. Okay? So you get to realizing that long drive home, that long drive to the school to go pick up your child because motherfuckers make a problem out of everything. I remember one time, may he rest in peace, because nothing bad to say about nobody I dealt with, like for real. Because we had a time, okay? But I told him to go. I said, you need to go to the school. They called me and said what was going on with my son. I said, you need to, our son. It was our son. You need to go to the school because they talking about he did this, okay? Some shit he did up there at school. Okay, being a badass. Kids is bad, okay? Especially the ones I had, okay? Not gonna hold you, okay? I'm not one of them parents that'll be like, my child would never do nothing like, no, I know early on I tried to prevent the shit, okay? So check this. Motherfucker go to the school. Oh, okay, yeah, I go up there. I already kind of knew I had a fucked up feeling in my stomach, like, something ain't right. But this was raised, okay? So you at work and it's like, okay, thank you. Okay, get back to work. Cool. You go pick him up, go to McDonald's, take him to McDonald's after what he did at school, which is something I would never do. I don't reward bad behavior. And they'll tell you that too. Like, I was street. So you go pick him up from school, take him to McDonald's, do all this talking with him and stuff like that. Okay. The next day, my kids was latchkey kids too. Okay. I grew up as a latchkey child. So, it's doable. The next day, the kids get home. They went at home for a long time because, like, they get home about 5. They have practice and stuff like that too. They get home about 5. I get home about 6:30 or something like that because traffic. So check it. The next day, my kids talking about, Mama, this was on the door. CPS. So the CPS people, Child Protective Services, come to my house. I said, why are y'all here? Because now I got to take off work. Motherfuckers be like, the enemy knows how to use people against you. So you got to make peace with that shit early on. And it just made me stronger. The stuff I went through really made me stronger, like for real. But while I was going through it, I just was like, can I get a break? But it really strengthened me in so many different ways, right? So I'm gotta take off from work and meet this lady at my motherfucking house with all these goddamn kids, okay? That people apparently don't understand that if CPS come in here and find any fault in my house, they gonna take my children. Y'all really think the child house is where they gonna send them? All of them? Or, y'all just want one over my kids. Y'all don't want all my kids. Oh, okay, cool. Boom. Another trick of the enemy. So I had to really learn early on, like, I'm not fucking with, I don't trust none of you hoes. I've been through too much to be trusting hoes. Because people are smiling your face and be helping you and helping you at the same time, pushing you down, bitch, stabbing you in your motherfucking back hole. No, they didn't have no findings, but this was crazy. The woman told me, because she was just like, she didn't even want to really be there. I could tell, because she just was like, I just need to, do a walkthrough. Because that wasn't the first time that happened. It's just that they kept trying to find, like, you're not finna fuck up what I got going on, because that was the whole thing, right? I'm just saying, just check it out. You're not finna fuck up what I got going on in this house. Y'all been coming at me since I was 17. I got my first apartment when I was 17. From the moment I got my first apartment, is when shit, all hell broke loose. Okay, motherfuckers started doing all type of shit, starting all type of shit. That's why I don't get as aggressive as I used to get, because I used to get aggressive back. But the thing about being aggressive with covert people and the way that they operate, you're gonna always look like the aggressor. You're gonna always look like the attacker. Okay, so I had to pay attention to that too. Okay, cool. So the woman told me, I said, why are you even here? And she was like, we got a call from someone that said, now check this shit out. Because it used to be anonymous. But when you got a real one that come through for you, this lady was so real. She said, we got an anonymous call, anonymous tip, that, something's going on because your son was at school. He put his finger in a pencil sharpener and tried to sharpen his finger, child. Okay, kid shit. She said, and your son tried to put his finger in a fingernail. I mean, it put his sharpen his finger in a pencil sharpener. Your son tried to sharpen his finger in a pencil sharpener. So that's why we were called out. I said, oh, okay. I can assume that because it could have been a school that called, right? I said, oh, okay. So who called? She said, well, we can't give you that information because it's anonymous. I said, well, it could be one of two people. I really meant to say three, because the other person wasn't even the one that just loved doing that type of shit. She wasn't even an issue, okay? Because this ain't had nothing to do with her situation. She was just ignorant, bitch. Bitch still ignorant too. So, it's raining like a motherfucker out there. So, anyways, I said, well, I'll just name some people. And you can just shake your head, yes or no. And I named the two people. It was the second one who went and picked the boy up from school, took him to McDonald's. Like, no. No. They studied to do that reverse psychology. Hoodoo. But that shit be too wild for me, child. The same people that try to gaslight you, to put you in a situation to make you need to do this and you need to do that. I remember when I was younger, because I had them kids and I was out here making a lot of mistakes and stuff like that. And it is good that I got my kids out the way, because if I was having kids right now, bitch, I'd be crazy. I ain't even hold you. Ain't no way. But when I thought about it, Darren said I just moved from Florida to be back with my fam, and my family ain't family. And yeah, because you expect them to family and they ain't gonna do it. I handle all of my relatives the same. And some of them have called themselves trying to tell on me. And I just feel like you can't even tell God on me. Like, figure it out, Rambo Gerardo. Like, for real. They ain't gonna do nothing but go huddle up and be against you together. Okay, bitch, go have fun with y'all weak ass. They gonna huddle up to be against you together. Okay. And You are so right. Nobody help you when you need help. I'm always helping people. My dad know where to be found when you need them. Nah, for real. Everybody got an excuse when you need some help. Everybody got, something else. Oh, I ain't gonna be able to do this, that. Oh, I probably be able to do it, this, that. And then you don't hear from them. Okay. Because if you tell me that you're gonna be able to do something, I'm being like on that type of time. Okay. Because I'm gonna break my damn, back to make sure that I show up for you. Shit. I don't want to be saying yes to something I know that I'm not gonna be able to do. I know that's right, Chloe Star. Where you come from? Family is being different, yes. I'm being really professional with everyone. I'm for me and God only. That's it. Onward. Hello. They crack they crack that liar smile whenever I need help. They enjoy it too much. Very odd. It is. Oh, you need help, Miss whatever in their head, because that'd be the first thing. Like, figure out how people view you. Like what the person said to me earlier. What did she say? I thought you were moving on up like George and Weezy. Stuff like that let you know how people coming. So when you like how you approach me, how do they say when they be lying with that fucked up smile, that smirk that they be having or whatever? They be so excited that you're going through something. Oh, you need somebody now. Bitch, that's part of life. You in Massachusetts. Ain't MA Massachusetts. Just listen for it. That's where I'm at now. I just moved from Florida. Okay, you said that. Let me see. A little help goes a long way, you do. But they want to drink and turn up with you, no problem. Ain't no problem when it's on your time and your energy. Ooh, 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 these nuts. Hey, courageous babe. It's a courageous rave. Don't get me started on 4E. I had shared one of your pictures the other day. I supposed to got off here at 6:20. Where Porch Daddy at? Because Porch Daddy, don't forget to remind me. Figure it out. Bye, Darren. Gotta go. Appreciate this chat. Thank you, Miss Lulu and House Miss Bapu. Been here all night. Oh, I was looking tired. Maybe that's what Porch Daddy was saying, child. Look at this. Look like I'm going through something, child. What am I going through? Nothing. More in. Okay. What am I going through? Okay. Besides spreading the truth. What am I going through? I know. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get on offer. I do look tired though. It don't look like it right here, but it's giving it right here, chat. It's giving it right there. It's giving it right there. Okay. All right. So, all right, Didi. All right, y'all. I'm finna go for real. Good night. Bye, y'all.